Live. Okay, cool. DM's got some music running in the background, which is fine. I just got a message on. Okay. Wow, I'm dying. So we should be starting up in 6 minutes time. One, two, three of us are there in the DM, of course. So.
Hello, Wesley.
You alright?
Yeah, tired.
Same.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Is the music too loud on Roll20 for everyone, or is it good?
There
Hi
is
for me now.
Okay. I got the Banner Saga soundtrack and decided to add that in, but it's like 3 times as loud as everything else. So
Yeah.
have
You
to.
like change it specifically for that
Yeah,
have
soundtrack?
you
pretty much.
have you activated any music?
This is the only stuff that I've downloaded, but I think I haven't bought anything. I'm
Oh,
just using the free stuff.
oh.
Welcome.
Hi.
Hello.
¿Cómo está?
For some reason, it's got.
Ah!
Oh, never mind.
Jesus. Fuck, sorry. What's up? I'm drinking October my drink.
Okay, I think we've got everybody here then. I'm not
Yes.
mis- Oh wait, no, we're
Obvious
missing.
Addy.
Oh, yeah.
Limit has drinks. If you need new one.
You like a drink?
I got my Red Bull. I might. Thank you, though.
Hey, there he is.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey
guys,
guys,
what's
what's up? What's up?
What's that?
How was everybody's? I guess it wasn't a weekend, was it? Weekday? Week?
That's been alright.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely hammered on New Year's, but other than that, pretty good.
Good for you.
I danced my ass off on New Year's. Like, my back didn't affect me at all. And then the next day, my back was like, "Hello, did you remember me?"
Oh yeah, fuck that shit. We were invited to a resort out of town, so we went there, and we just drank all night long.
That's fair.
And next thing I know,
Like you're
it's
supposed
8 in the
to.
morning, and I'm like, wait, what? Too old for this shit. Took me a whole 3 days to recover.
Oh,
One of the reasons I don't miss drinking.
I mean, like, I enjoy a drink, but not like that. I mean,
Yeah.
Adi, you know Conrad, no?
Hmm.
Now, Connie Boy and I just got absolutely trashed.
in fine South Indian fashion.
As always, dude. Go hard or go home.
Hmm.
Right? And I went home also.
Mm.
Fucking nonsense. Terrible.
Okay. Did everyone see my note as far as where we ended up last week?
Yep.
How the what is the name of the town though? I forgot.
Springvale.
Springvale.
Because you guys were planning on basically just going straight into Devon and just using Vessel to resupply, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, because you can do that in Springvale too. So we can just say that's where you actually
Sure.
stopped. It's just a small
Cool.
enough town that's not actually on the map.
Mm.
So that way you guys aren't going like 50 miles out of your way and just to backtrack.
Sounds good to me.
Oh,
But
fuck, I keep... God damn it. I keep knocking shit over, man. Damn.
I think we're good to go. Just to do a quick recap. So last we left our adventurers, the party had been awoken in the night in Kale City to the city guards making raids throughout the Pet Quarter and into the Sunset Inn where you guys were staying. You did manage to escape, very luckily, through the sewer system and made it outside the city walls by the high-speed chase through the river. While hiding, you came across an old man who you helped get his cart back up and running,
Well,
as well as
quotation marks helped.
overall, it was a weird experience for him, but you know, he came away alive and his cart fixed. So
At least he's a weird story to tell.
yeah, it's like he got abducted by aliens and then the aliens fixed his cart.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And left him with the benefit that he doesn't have to take a bath on full moon nights.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he has to figure that out at some point, but eventually he'll put those pieces together. You guys also later on in that day were, I can't really say attacked, you more attacked a water weird that was in its pond, and you did manage to recover some of its remains. After that, you guys had taken a rest and moved on into Springvale, where you'd met a small boy named Toby Goldman, who introduced you to his strange modern friend, which you guys are just now meeting. As you sit in the empty barn about midday, you see his family still back up at the house itself. and you see this again, probably about 3 foot tall, gold and brass metal creature with one large eye, two small wings on its back, and then two long metal legs. Hello,
Hmm.
I am 31 squared.
Hi. I was told you came from a place called Macanus.
Macanus. Yes, that is my home.
So everything there is like you.
Everything is like my machine, yes.
So then, would you have seen people like my metal friend in Mechanus?
He kind of sizes up Creek for a second. I have not seen a creature like this before.
Hmm. So
Oh.
the constructors are not necessarily warforged.
What is a warforged?
Hmm. It is
Long
a
story.
version of this plane's constructs, I believe. Yeah?
Were you created by Primus?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Roll a religion check, actually, Creek.
Sorry, I just became dyslexic and I forgot where it is on the sheet.
It's one of your skills. I think they're alphabetical? It's on
There
top.
it is.
There.
Found it. And 7, perfect.
Nice.
Yeah, you
With
don't know what he's
201.
talking about.
Yeah.
Primus
You're
is
mean.
our creator.
Well, what's he look like?
Does that mean he's your god?
Yes. I do
Hmm.
not
Who is he?
know his appearance, though. I have never seen him directly.
Hmm. And how did you end up on this plane, my round metal friend?
One day, I was performing my task, which is to turn a gear 31 degrees, counterclockwise. I performed this task for millennia. One day I realized, if there is a counterclockwise, there has to be a clockwise. So I tried turning the gear that way to see what would happen. And then my ship crashed. And,
A tale as old as time.
yes.
And your ship was on our plane when this happened.
No, it was on Macanus. As it crashed, I escaped through a small portal that I found to here, as I was being chased by the other Modrons for not doing my job.
How long have you been on our
Hmm.
plane?
Roughly 48 hours, 2 minutes, and 31 seconds.
That is quite precise, huh?
They're gonna follow you?
They have been attempting to follow me, and that is why I have asked my friend Billy to find someone to assist.
Is his name Toby?
His name is Toby.
Uh,
Who's Billy?
well,
He looks over at Toby.
Ah.
My name is Toby. He forgets things sometimes. It's all right. He's a good fella.
So what's your
Yes.
directive right now?
I do not know anymore. But my goal is to escape this material plane and find somewhere that the other Modrons won't be able to discover me. I have done the calculations, and I believe that there is a plane that would be able to assist me in this matter. But to get to there, I must get back to the portal that I came through.
where's that?
Where?
It is deep in the forest. But first, before I can actually get to there, I must change the location of the portal. To do that, I will need an ogre hair.
Of course.
That is how the ritual will be performed.
It sounds very organic to be part of such a mechanical ritual.
There are some elements of it that are mechanical, but it is an organic-based ritual in nature.
Hmm. Okay.
So does
If
anyone know
you
where we
think
can?
about it, then bodies are biomechanical as well.
Oh.
Yes.
So, does anyone know where we can fight an ogre?
Well, I do.
Oh,
Do you?
Yeah. Toby kind of perks up. There's an ogre here, out in the woods in town. I can go take you to him.
is he a
Is
friendly
he,
ogre?
does he have
Yeah.
ogre friends, or does he live by himself?
Well, kind of lives by itself. Doesn't really talk to anyone. Occasionally will steal some livestock, but for the most
Oh,
part,
but
everyone just leaves it alone.
he's the friendly neighborhood troll. That's quite very nice.
I don't know how friendly he is. No one really talks to it. We just know where it's at and know to avoid it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
If he spots anyone coming towards him, does he get very angry?
Usually, yeah.
Ah, right. Well, if it
So-
is, I turn back to the rest of my party and I'm like, well, if it is just a matter of getting an ogre here, I just could sneak in close and mage hand one off his back.
Maybe, yeah.
Not a bad
As
idea.
long
Does
as it
that
doesn't wake.
sound?
Yeah, as long as it doesn't wake
Yeah.
up, we should be fine.
Yeah.
Although, I say go ahead.
Yeah, I think that would be best. We could all stealth in close by, and you have my back, and I try and pluck a hair from the ogre's back.
That should work, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Although I do want to ask, I turn back to like the little robot. You said this Primus guy, he's the one who created all of you.
Yes.
Is there any way to meet him or talk to him?
I have never met him or talked to him before in my existence, so I would not know of a way.
But
Someone
his
who would know.
will is wait. But you carry out his will, yes?
His Primus's will is absolute.
Right. So how do
Yes,
you?
my round metal friend, but how do you find it? How do you hear these directives?
I was built to hear his directive. My directive was to turn the gear 31 degrees, counterclockwise.
And ever since you disobeyed that order, you have lost connection with Primus?
Possibly. I do not know what connection I have to Primus, but I know that that was my goal and my directive, and I have failed in it.
Hmm.
You know if there's anyone who would know how to find him?
Possibly on Mechanus.
Are there other organics
Oh.
on Mechanus?
Whoa, music's loud.
Yep. Sorry. Sorry, what was the question?
Are there organics like us on Mechanus, or is it only constructs?
Almost nothing but constructs.
Almost. he said.
But if he were to appear, then would we be chased or hunted down?
Most likely, yes.
Don't like
How,
organic people there.
how serendipitous, yes. Yeah.
In my roughly 10,432 years of existence in Mechanus, I have never come across an organic creature. I
You
know
are
they
a
do
venerable
exist.
elder.
Thank you. And he sounds confused.
Well,
Trying to the
So-
party.
Yeah.
Are we gonna help him out or?
Well, the question is, and I don't mean to sound like selfish here, but is this really worth it? Because like, it doesn't seem like we're getting anything in return.
oh,
Like the
should we
Toby
bring
said
that
he'd.
point up?
Don't
I
know.
should clarify. If you do not assist me in returning to a different plane of existence, I will continuously be hunted down by Modron. Forever.
By
And?
who?
The other Modron. They will come into the material plane and destroy anything in their path until they find me.
Fair point.
The kind of innocents be killed.
Also, if there's a bunch of explosions, Kale's gonna come looking. And we very well might be in the way.
On the other hand, Glimmet could use more spare parts for his experiments.
We are all as equally
as I
excited
put my
about
hand on
that,
my
Mr.
trident.
Glimmet.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so
So we are gonna get the
yoga
hair?
hair. Yeah, maybe may as well, right?
Why not?
Doesn't-
It sounds like fun.
If all we need is one ogre hair, it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Should be in and out, as long as
Yeah.
Any specification?
Well,
Yoga hair.
Khamsin can-
Be it from the ass, hair, wait, underarms, what? Anything?
As long as it is from an ogre, it should fulfill the ritual.
have to be hair.
Can't we just get loose hair on the ground, maybe?
Yes, offer
That's
him a
fair
haircut.
point. Yeah, they should. They should shed.
That
Or
sounds
someone could
like
just offer him a really good haircut. Cut in pieces.
Or we give him a forced haircut, whichever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way, we've agreed to go grab. We're gonna grab some hair.
Okay, Toby, which way?
All right, I like
well, follow me, y'all.
lead us to yonder ogre.
And you see as Toby starts to lead you all out of the farm itself, and you guys head into the forest behind it. It takes probably a good hour or so of travel through the forest as he's kind of leading you through the backwoods themselves. And you all find yourself. 1 second.
Ooh,
Place yourselves however you'd like to be placed. I'm assuming you're
Paul,
bringing
is your
Shaggy.
mic all right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Making a lot of buzz noises.
yeah.
is
I was
it?
getting that. I wasn't sure if it's on my end or not.
Yeah, sounds like you're fighting a horde of bees.
Oh, give me a second.
Mm.
Since I'm on session right now. Oh shit.
How about now?
It's
Louder.
worse.
Much worse.
Oh, it's worse. Hold on.
The bees
Oh, wait.
became
Give me a
hornets.
second. Give me a second.
Oh, wait.
Keep it like that.
Terrible.
You forget he's muted and we kill Shrek without him.
Any better, or is it still worse?
That's perfect.
That sounds
Much
good. Yeah.
better.
Okay, cool.
Bees have ran away and cowardice.
Yeah, my bad. I had to just mess
That's
with
all
my Explorer for a second.
You're good. So, you all find yourself on the other side of the bridge. We'll say Toby is somewhere over here off the map, so he's not in danger.
Yeah, don't want Toby to get clubbed.
Okay, just out of character. I love the sheep. That's adorable.
Thank you. So, you do see up in probably a good 30 or so feet away, up on the cliff going up in the air, this large ogre sitting down, kind of Indian style, with a small sheep to its right, and it looks like it's actually kind of petting the creature as it's just rubbing its hand on its back, just staring out into the sunset.
No.
Hmm.
Do you suppose
Okay.
it's friendly?
What do ogres speak? Do we know that?
Make a history check.
Okay, I'll try.
Hey.
Hey.
Ooh.
You've never even seen an ogre before, so this is kind of a new experience for you.
Oh, this is so fascinating.
Yeah.
It starts
Creep.
taking notes.
Creek and Arafine, you've read enough books to know that ogres speak giant and common usually,
They speak giant and common, but
Yeah,
I
as they
don't
are part
know.
giant.
Do all
Alright.
big people speak giant? Or just
Granted, to you, everyone's big people.
no?
Okay, would it make more sense for us to converse with it as opposed to just attacking it? Or do we just look around in this area right now for fur?
Well, if we're going to be in an area close enough to get its hair, it may already notice.
Yeah.
Depends whether or not it's going to be because, like Toby did say, it gets anger when people approach it.
Well, it hasn't noticed us yet, so I'm wondering, like, even if, like, right here where we're standing, if we look around, we might find some fur.
You can't
The
be
investigation.
sure if it's ogre fur though.
Fair point.
Do we try to?
So, like we were saying,
And even if it is
Where
hair from
Khamsin-
an ogre, it won't be like a piece of rope. Like we have wind, hairs will fly.
Or just mage hand pluck hair and then leave really fast.
that's the that's what Khamsin was saying.
That is what I think I should do.
What's the range of a mage hand?
Could work.
30 feet, I believe.
30 feet.
Yeah, it's 30 feet.
So you got to be like at
That's
least
I have spray the
here.
dying if you need.
Could be real close.
I have healing word. You're fine.
So
You
that's
can have a
cool.
good fun.
Let's do it. I'm just going to try and do an acrobatics hop across the river, like
Okay.
across the rocks that we have there.
I'm hiding
Here.
behind the rocks.
What, here
Okay.
and here and here, basically, is what you're going to do?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And I'm going to try and do this stealthily.
Okay. Roll a stealth check and an acrobatics check if you're trying to do both.
Should I do the stealth check first?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess it doesn't really matter in order.
Nat 20!
Oh,
Nice.
He's turned invisible.
Good start. Good start.
And go ahead and roll acrobatics too.
Now he gets. Now he fucking fumbles it. No, he's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, so just deftly you're just hopping from rock to rock, not making a sound as the natural stream is kind of covering any noise you'd make.
so I'm on the other side.
And
So
now
and
you
I'm
see.
going to just
Go ahead.
and I'm 30 feet away.
Well, it's 30 feet directly. This cliff side goes up about 20 feet. So you'd have
Okay.
to climb up the side there.
Okay. So I'm just going to try and continuing stealthing, just like climb up this bit and try and hide behind this rock there.
Okay. And are you climbing up the side or going around?
Yes, I'm climbing up the side and
Okay.
hiding behind the rock.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Okay. Can I just try and fancy parkour it up so that, like, it's an acrobatics?
Not if you're going to do it stealthily, no, because that would definitely make noise.
Okay. Fine.
Oh, it's
Oh,
so
not
good.
bad.
That's still good, yeah.
Yeah, still pretty good. You're able to find enough rocks to kind of just get your feet up, and you manage to make it to the top up here.
Cool.
Yeah, so
And
it's about
so
10 feet away from you. You just see it
And I'm
kind of
still
lurching
hidden.
forward. Yep.
Okay.
You
And
can
then
hear
I
just heavy breathing.
Okay, cool. So then I just I bring my hand out of my cloth and mutter under my breath, and the mage hand comes into being.
Okay, so you quickly cast a spell. Let me look up the mage hand real quick here.
If you have to use sleight of hand or not, that'd be funny.
Well,
He's got the arcane checker one, which is invisible.
Ah,
Yeah.
This is also true.
it still does require verbal components, so
Yeah, that's why I'm whispering.
yeah. So go ahead and make another stealth check to cast it, and then a sleight of hand check if you're going to try and pull.
Okay. So first sleight of hand or another stealth.
For stealth.
Oh,
It's still not bad.
Still ridiculously good because you're a rogue.
It's a 9 stealth. That's ridiculous.
fuck.
Yep. And go ahead, sleight of hand.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Wow.
So just in one fluid motion, you manage to get the hand out, and you quietly and very precisely find a hair on its back, and you see it kind of slap where you pulled out, but it doesn't turn around. Just kind of rubs it for a second.
So then I'm just like, I hunker down further, and mage hand drifts back to me, and I pluck it out of the air and tuck it into a pocket in my cloak.
Okay.
And then I just stealthily make my way back.
Okay. Same route that you came?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make another athletics check to try and climb down the side of the rock.
Ooh, boy.
Oh god. Okay.
I guess Daisy.
Because it is 20 feet, so you can...
Oh!
Again.
Yes.
Yeah, so you remember where all the rocks are, and you just kind of quietly move your way
Not
back
jealous,
down.
you're jealous.
And yeah, then I just yeah, since this time it's not as urgent, I just kind of go across the bridge.
Okay. Are you still trying to be stealthy?
Yeah, till about the time I get back to my friends.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll another stealth check.
Oh, Lord.
14. Yeah, still doesn't notice you.
Woo!
While he's sneaking back, Glimmet goes up to the child. Hey, little man-child,
Yeah?
is there a reward for killing the ogre?
I don't think so, no. I don't know. Maybe.
Do you want something to drink? It has stuff.
No, no, no. Take nothing from this rat. Take
It'll only bring
nothing
you
from him.
harm.
I'm good, thank you. I have water.
Glimmet has better stuff than water.
You're trying to drug
It'll
a
make
child
you
right
feel
now?
like you're floating.
Yeah, he's trying to drug a child, dude. That's corporal offense, dude.
He drugged an old man the other day, so I don't think it's that far out of his moral compass.
Yeah.
Glimmet didn't ask you.
I'm good, thank you. And he kind of scuttles a little bit away from Glimmet.
And I just pop back and, well, my friends, oh, what a good job, eh? I got it.
Good job. That was amazing. That was very, very impressive.
Thank you, my scaly friend.
We should go.
Yeah.
Yes. That ogre did not look like he was very friendly at all, eh? Even though he was rubbing the sheep very cutely.
Suspiciously. Anyway. Animal husbandry, am I right? Anyway, so let's go.
Let's go back to the round metal boy.
Okay. So you guys all make your way slowly away from the ogre back into the forest, heading out. And you follow Toby back to the farm. Takes about another hour or so, so it's getting close to around 6, almost 7 o'clock. So the sun's almost down. As you all make your way back, you go to the barn and you see 31 squared again. Still basically standing where he was at. You have returned.
And we have returned with what you requested, my round metal friend. And I pull out the ogre hair and I return.
Wonderful. In the morning we shall retrieve all of the necessary supplies and go to where we need to, where the portal is.
And where is that?
Is
Not take another day.
Is the portal close by, or do we have to travel a fair amount? Yeah?
It is roughly 2 miles, 500 feet, 4 inches away from our current location.
That's not too bad.
Again, very specific.
If only I was that specific.
Can I roll an insight check on 31 squared?
Sure. What are you trying to insight?
Like, is the portal there by, like the course of narrative, or is it something that he has arranged to happen there?
Like, is he telling us the truth of his motive?
Yeah, go ahead
Yeah.
and roll an insight check on that.
So that's a 0. God. Okay.
Well, it's a robot, so it's hard to tell.
Can I make an insight check?
We'll all make
Sure.
checks.
Robot to robot, I just stare at him for like a good 30 seconds.
Oh,
16. I mean, it's not expressing any real emotion one way or the other, so it is still difficult to really get any real judgment on it, but it hasn't so far lied to you, so it seems like it's going to be somewhat trustworthy.
All right.
Okay.
Good to know. Wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge.
What time of the day is it?
It's close to about 6 or 7 o'clock, so it's almost nightfall. It's basically
Okay.
dusk at this point.
So should we
Kinda like-
hunker down for the night and then,
Wait for morning?
like you said, tomorrow morning I'm gonna go head out, right? Is there a
You don't know
specific
how-
time for this ritual?
No, there is no specific time.
Well,
Was there-
do
oh, we have-
Mr. Toby, do you think that we can all camp in this barn here, or should we go find sleeping quarters elsewhere?
Absolutely. I'll get you all some bedrolls from inside the house.
That sounds amazing.
And you see him kind of just scurry off into the home itself. After
I
about
think,
5 minutes, he returns.
yeah, in that time I think it is better to stay outside of the town, no?
maybe.
How far
Like,
how far out of town are we staying? Is the barn anyway?
You guys are a couple miles outside of Springvale itself.
Okay.
Proper.
Okay, so then we're okay then.
And Kale said your guards are still patrolling the place.
What
Uh,
we're off the
because-
beaten
Probably
path.
best to stay out of the way.
Yeah, you guys are pretty well off the beaten path at this point, so you haven't seen any guards in this town.
Yeah, but can't be too careful.
Yeah.
Well, let's want to go shopping. Still, do have a fair amount of gold.
Well, we do have some time before we can. We do have to turn into bed, so maybe why not? Let us go see what Springvale has to offer.
Hey, Keek, Glimmets, how much money we got?
Lots.
Very helpful.
Do
Oh,
you-
group treasure. Cracks knuckles. How much we got?
Limited a lot.
How much is a lot?
Yeah.
Just to be more specific, my scientific friend, you know,
It's
you
more than
cannot
a
have
little.
variables.
Can we have a number?
Limit
I
can
could I could see why your experiments go so well.
Limit has never have a failed experiment.
Do you consider any of them failures? Huh?
No.
It's not a failure if you learn something new. Like yesterday, he
Exactly.
learned that people can float.
Crazy idea.
is
Stop
true.
not helping.
Yeah, so let's go into town. Let's see what it has to offer. It's a small
Mm.
podunk town, but
Yeah.
Are we all heading
if
in,
of need
or
to be.
Yeah.
You see what they have.
Okay, so you guys are all heading into
Magic
town.
items. Yeah, see what the shops they have.
Okay. So as you guys are getting ready to leave, you see Toby run back with all the bedrolls. I'll just get these all set up for you guys whenever you want to come back in.
appreciate it?
You.
Ah, thank you, my young friend. You are most responsible.
No problem. Have a good night.
Yep.
And
he
you
runs
as
off.
well.
Runs off back to the house.
Ooh, the shopping market.
So it takes about 30 or so minutes for you guys to make it into town proper. As you entered Springvale previously, you notice it's a pretty small town. There's one tavern, there's one general shop. It's a town of about 1,000 people, so there's not a lot here.
There's no blacksmith or anything.
There is a blacksmith.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much every town does have a blacksmith just by default because, you need a blacksmith.
Right. No, I was hoping to
But
pick up
is it-
some darts and stuff like that.
Okay. So, because the town's basically kind of centered around this one little fountain that sits in the center, and then all the businesses are around that. So you see the
Reasonable.
blacksmith.
Are we supposed to see
sorry.
something? Because right now we have the world map.
I don't have a map for this small of a town.
Oh, okay, fine,
so-
cool.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, theater of the mind.
Cool. Done.
Yeah, so you see the blacksmith shop itself. It says Oren's Blacksmith at the top. You see a pretty grizzled, older human male sitting in the shop itself. He's got basically just one good arm. You see the other one's kind of just hanging limp by his side. As you enter, Can I help you?
Yeah, I was hoping to purchase some weaponry if you've got it.
I got plenty of weaponry. What are you looking for specific?
Darts. Throwing darts.
All right. I got
And
darts
also,
here.
do you have any kind of magical weapons?
Magic? No, I ain't got any magic here. And he kind of looks at you suspiciously as you ask that.
And I just grin.
Well, 6 copper per dart.
How much gold do we have again? Shit. I mean, on hand, I've got about. I've got about 12 gold on me. Okay. Give me 20 darts.
20. All right. And you see him kind of reach underneath with his good hand and pulls out a small little wooden box that has about 20 darts inside it.
All right. How much is that for you altogether? My math is
6
terrible.
copper. That'll be 120 copper.
So we break this down for gold now. What's the math on gold again?
It would be 1.2 gold. So 1 gold and was that 2 silver? My math is right.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I remember correct, 100 copper is 1 silver and 10 silver is 1 gold, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. I was
Hmm.
thinking it was 10. Or is it 10?
No, it's
We'll go with it is 100. You're right.
Yeah.
So that's 1 silver and 20 copper.
Okay.
Yeah. So easy enough. He hands you the darts.
Yep. Awesome. So Brian inquired, like, what happened to your hand there, sir? Your arm,
Lost it in
rather.
war.
Ah, the war. Have you not met a healer who can fix it yet, or?
He kind of just scowls at you as he asks the question.
Do you not want to get healed?
If I had the ability to heal, you think I would do it already, right?
What if I told you I
You
know somebody who
question
could
my
possibly
ability,
help
sir?
Who are you?
I have a little bit of. I tend to get my ass utterly kicked a lot, so I'd say I'm fairly proficient in healing up wounds.
Can you fix my arm?
I can try.
All right.
The cast wounds on his arm
Sorry, you cast what?
for wounds.
Okay. So as you cast the spell, you see it, the radiant energy kind of shoot through his arm, and he gets taken back a second, but it has no effect.
It's never happened
Hmm.
before.
Hmm.
Tingles a little, but yeah. You would know as a cleric that cure wounds can't really heal the level of damage that's done to this guy's arm because it's like fully non-functional.
Would that be like a greater restoration or something?
That would be like a regeneration spell.
Or revivify.
Well, Revivify
mean-
just brings somebody back from the dead.
Yeah.
Brings his arm back from the dead.
Wouldn't really work. No.
Zombie arm.
It's all about your state of mind.
Animate dead, that would be interesting, but no.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, actually.
The arm has a mind of its own.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yep.
it's completely sentient.
He just has to tie his arm down because it keeps trying to grab at people.
So there's no way I mean, at this point we can't help him.
Yeah.
Not with that type of spell, no. Yeah, you'd need, as a cleric, you would know you need some significant type of healing magic to actually do anything for him.
Yeah, sorry, it appears I don't have the current capabilities.
Ignore that. No, that was a misclick. All right.
He launches a dart random.
Just throws a dart into the blacksmith. runs off.
My bad. Wait, what
Make the other arm match.
Oh god,
Well,
so mean.
can I do anything else for you fine folk?
Well, Master of Metal, we are looking to acquire a cart and maybe a few horses. We have long travel in front of us. Could you tell us somewhere in this very nice town where we could find something?
We don't have any stables around here, so you're shit out of luck on that front. Your best bet would probably either be Vessel or Kale City. Unless you want to head all the way into New Devon.
We do want to get to New Devon, but it's a little easier on cart, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have brought a cart with you then.
Yeah,
Just
didn't have
spits
much
on the
time.
ground.
You cut down through the useless rhetoric and get straight to the point. I appreciate that, man, master of metal.
Well, so
Well, if that's us then.
a quick question: do we have a layout of the land, or are we just like making our way through randomly?
I mean, the town you're in's small enough that you can see everything from it, and then it's
Right.
just a bunch of farm
No,
houses around the surrounding area.
no. What I meant was like, do we know our way to New Davin?
Oh, you would know the general direction, basically to keep on the King's Road, which
Right.
is the main road there.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
I was
you'd
wondering if
have-
we had to pick up a map or something to help us. But okay, cool.
I mean, if you guys want to go look for a map maker or a cartographer, you can. You would probably know that most of those are going to be in big cities, though.
Right.
Mm. So it sounds like we are heading to Basel, eh?
Well, Bessel seems a little
Yeah.
out of our way, though, but we can do that.
Yeah.
Well, it is better than going back to Kale City, I think.
Sure.
We're heading towards to like New Devon or New Davin.
That's the plan. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, Jon Blacksmith.
All right.
For your name.
My name,
Your name,
John.
of course, it
All right.
is.
John the blacksmith.
Well, good meeting you. Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Sorry I couldn't fix your arm.
And just goes back to hammering.
Do John the blacksmith know any herbalists around for Glimmet?
Does he know any what?
Herbalist.
Oh, herbalists. Well, there's this one lady that lives out in the woods, but she doesn't really make her way into town all that often. She might know a few things.
Can you point for Glimmet?
And he raises his good hand and points out into the forest, about 3 miles that way, southeast. Lives in a little cottage by herself.
You might not
Can
be
we go
awake right
visit
now.
the Glimmet in the little hut?
Do what?
Can we go visit the lady in the little house?
I mean, it's a bit late,
Well-
but we can try.
Yeah.
Khamsin is going to try and go to the tavern and just spend a little money buying a few drinks for a couple of the locals, trying to get stories about the ogre because he still remembers that the ogre and he hasn't seen anything like that.
Okay. So you head over to the tavern itself.
Yeah.
I'll go with him. Keep him some company.
Okay. So you guys make your way into the tavern. It is called Silver Mare. It's a relatively small place that you see, probably only a good 40 by 40 feet each way, and there's only one floor to it. As you enter, there's about 3 or 4 people all in their drinks currently, and you see a halfling in the corner playing a lute, and also a about middle-aged human male with a black beard, bald head, sitting behind the bar. Can I help
Before
you?
we continue, can I say that Glimmet did not follow them into the inn?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, are we all there, or is it just me and Khamsin?
So far, just you and Khamsin, unless
Right.
somebody else wants to join him.
So the 3 of you are still
I
together.
was planning to head into town to try and look for some magic items.
Okay. I mean, you would know just from traveling at this point, there's not really that many places that have magic items.
Yeah.
As far as like weapons and armor or anything like that, you can pick up common magic items at some general shops, but that's about it.
All right, I'll probably just head over to the general shop then.
Okay. We'll get to that in a second. You guys are at the tavern in Silver Mare.
But also, I've asked Creek to look out if there are any magical bows,
Yep.
which would basically not necessarily give a +1 or anything, just make it magical.
Magical
Something
bow.
unique.
BOW.
A bow, yeah, a BOW,
Okay.
like a short bow or something of that sort.
Like
Yeah.
no ordinary +1 stuff.
Just I don't need a +1. That would be great. But if you can find something that would help these like arrows travel into something like that water thing that we fought on the way
Yeah.
here, it would be good. Huh?
Anything really?
All right.
Oh,
Something like good bonuses.
okay. So,
Alright.
yeah, you guys are in the. Okay, you would know again. That's because that's going to fall into the same category of weaponry. Like magic weapons are not readily sold to people outside of people who are in the Venturers Guild or in major cities. So, you know, the small town, they're not going to have that.
Hmm.
You keep his hopes up though.
But so you're going to the general shop first?
Yeah.
Okay. So you enter the general shop, you see a older woman, human behind the shop itself. Hello, dearie. What can I get you?
Just looking generally, see if you have anything that looks interesting.
We are a general shop,
That's
so
what kind-
we've probably got what you need.
So what kind of stuff that you have in there? Like just like
Or-
generally like a general look around.
Yeah. So are you looking for something specific, or because it's a
don't
general
know.
shop, so they have like a little bit of everything.
Not sure. Do you have any oil?
I got some oil for you. How much you need?
Just don't think I need too much.
All right. I can give you 2 flasks worth. That sound good?
That works.
All right, 2 silver then.
That's it's like yeah, that's like that's like a 2/10 or a fifth of a gold piece, isn't it?
2 100ths.
Is it 100 silver is a gold?
Is that right?
So I thought it was 100,
got-
100 bronze is a silver and 10 silver was a gold.
That's how it goes.
Oh yeah, that is it. Okay. I'm
Yeah.
pulling.
That's right.
Okay.
So I lose
myself confused.
gold.
Yeah.
That's it, didn't you?
Anything else I can get you?
Oh. Did I like just out of characters? Anything else? Anyone else wants?
I mean, it'll be worth picking up some
We got a
rations
character.
for ourselves. So
Look for food.
You want rations?
It's just stuff that like keeps that won't go off while we're traveling.
All right. Well, I've got the standard rations here, 5 silver apiece. I've also got these. I got these in special a few days ago. They're called beads of nourishment. It's a gold each, but
What do they
they'll
do?
give you a day's worth of rations, and they'll travel a lot better.
Take up less space, I assume.
Aye.
Is
She
it
kinda
literally
holds
just
it
the
up in
size
it.
of a bead?
Yeah, she's holding up in her hand. It's basically the size of like a small marble or bead that she's holding in her hand, versus the rations, which are like probably a good 6 inches by 6 inches. So it's a more compact version of rations.
I'll take about I take about 10 of those, 10 of the beads.
That'll clear me out. Here's all 10.
Thank
That'll
you.
be 10. No problem.
Here's 10 gold. Just to plop it in our hand.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. If you don't mind me asking, what type of armor is that you're wearing?
Full plates. That's the
Specially
safest answer.
made?
You could say that, yeah.
Yeah, it looks rather dashing on you, sweetie.
Thank you.
He's basically Alphonse Elric from Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, basically.
yeah, Alphonse. Yeah.
Well, don't think there's anything else I'm looking for. Thank you very much.
No problem. Have a
Well,
good day.
hopefully I'll see you around.
Same.
Same to you.
As she goes back to sorting everything, and cut back to you guys entering a tavern.
Yep.
You're speaking to the barkeep. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you see a older grizzled man, balding with black hair, black beard, named Oren. You're asking about the ogre?
Yes, but first, I think my scaly friend here and I would very much appreciate a tankard of your finest liquid gold.
All right. Well, I got ale. And he pulls out
Sound-
2 tankards of ale.
That sounds excellent. How much would this set us back? Huh?
Silver apiece.
There you go.
Takes the both silver pieces from you.
And I just give the other tankard to Drake and like, here is to better travels, my scaly friend.
To hopefully more better travels. Cheers.
And I take a deep swig and then I turn to the barkeep and I'm like, so, master, purveyor of drinks and alcohols, I've heard much about this ogre that seems to be living close to Springvale. Could you tell me a little more about him?
Yeah, Shivra. That's her name. She comes down here every now and again. We give her a sheep in exchange. She doesn't destroy the town.
Is that very normal for ogres of that of her persuasion?
She's the only one that's in this area, so maybe. I don't know. I haven't spent much time with ogres myself.
Is her presence a problem, or?
As long as she gets the sheep, she seems fine, so we've all just agreed to give that instead.
So you guys have an unlimited supply of sheep, or?
No, of course we don't have an unlimited supply of sheep, but it's better than having the town destroyed by an ogre.
Fair.
Have you heard any tales of adventurers coming and trying to rid you of this problem?
Like we can afford guild payments.
Well, what if they are adventurers not necessarily associated to the guild?
He kind of looks around for a second. Are you offering an under-the-table arrangement?
I give a heavy wink and I just drink from the tankard.
Listen, that fucking ogre's been thorn in my side and on my business for a long time, so if she met some sort of unfortunate end that was not at the hands of the guild, I could see myself losing somewhere in the realm of 200 gold.
Well, what if it is 200 gold and a letter saying, something to the effect of, to whomsoever this concerns, these people killed this horrible ogre which was attacking our town, not for any kind of contract or money, but out of the goodness of their heart.
Okay, I can't write, but I can try and do something for you there.
I'm sure we can arrange something. I turn to Drake and I wink again.
Sure we can. Come to arrangement of some sort.
Sure.
Right. This has been fantastic. Your ale is stupendous.
As you take a swig of it, you can tell it's kind of backwatery and then watered down a bit.
So like the second that he turns away from me to like look somewhere else, I'm just pouring it out on the ground, like slightly. Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, 200 gold. I'll write whatever you want me to write on a piece of paper.
Very good. This sounds most agreeable.
Yes.
But is there some kind of proof that you need that we have taken him? Like, perhaps say a hair?
How about an eyeball?
An eyeball. Okay. Yeah, that is doable. That's doable.
Anything else I can do for you, gentlemen?
Oh, no. Please go on with your evening.
All right. And he steps a couple feet away and just starts doing bar stuff. Filling drinks.
Then I'm just turning around and... So, do you want to head back to these people, the rest of our party, or do you want to spend a little more time here?
Might be great to go tell them what the plan is. Could be useful to us.
sure. This ale was not very good. Eh?
No, it wasn't at all. No. Ah. Nope.
So yeah, we turned back, and I was just listening to the bard. Is he just kind of like singing, or is he just like plucking the strings?
He's going in between both of them. Like, you can tell he's trying to keep a tune through a lot of it, but occasionally he's just Grateful Deading it, where he's just strumming for like a half hour.
Grateful Deading it.
They just forget they're on stage every now and again and
Yeah,
just start jamming.
So whenever he is like ready to start doing his full-on performance, like I wait until he starts, and then I mage hand, and I just tweak the tuning knobs of the whatever.
So
now,
you see
now
this.
are you tuning it off or on?
No, I'm just like tweaking them so that they sometimes
so it's
get
out of
tighter,
tune.
sometimes they get loose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you watch as this bard has to keep stopping every like 5 seconds to tune his lute back in. Hold on. I almost got it. Yeah, that goes on for some time.
And I like Khamsin just stands up and starts clapping. Wonderful performance.
He just kind of
Yeah.
scowls up at you. Like, fuck off, mate.
I lightly slap Khamsin saying, yo, let's go, man. Come on.
Okay, but some people cannot take a compliment. I don't know why, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, I wonder why. Let's go.
So, while you guys were doing that, Creek was at the general shop. Arafina and Glimmet, what were you guys doing in town, if anything?
Heading to a bookstore if there's any.
There are none in this town. It's not... I mean, let me put it this way. There's like one person in town who can read.
Oh. Then I just wander around town,
Okay.
sightsee.
After like a minute, you realize there's not anything in this town to see as far as sights outside of the fountain that sits in the center of the town. Everything else is just either a business or a official building.
I'll just sit at the fountain.
This is small town America, basically. You know, there's almost nothing here.
Right.
And Glimmet, are you doing anything?
Seeing that he has been left
Abandoned?
alone, he see an opportunity to get something tested out.
Oh no.
No,
God.
my God.
I don't want to get kicked out of this town as well.
All right, go for it.
So he's walking around, seeing if someone is looking or feeling bad, like sick or something.
Okay, make a perception check.
Please
Oh,
fail.
I'm so bad at those.
Fail.
I don't like your tone. Perception or investigation?
Perception.
Oh, fuck.
Oh wow.
A slow, like creepy tingle goes down the spine of every party member.
Something's wrong.
Yeah.
Wait, where's Glimmet? Shit!
See, like, we have him on like a leash, and you see he's just being gnawed through.
I thought you were with him.
It was your job this time. It was your shift.
We should
So you
probably do that though.
Put him on a chain. Put him on a leash.
No, have someone with him at all times.
Yeah.
Where's your buddy? All right.
It's the buddy system.
Yeah. So you see this older man, probably in his 70s, human male, pretty frail looking, with a walking stick, making his way through town, just kind of sitting on a park bench. You could tell this guy's at death's door in a lot of ways, but still holding it together.
Hello, old friend. Glimmet's name is
Hello.
Glimmet. Glimmet's name is Glimmet, and Glimmet sees that the old friend is feeling bad.
That's a mighty fine costume you got on there, Sonny.
Thank you, Glimmet made it himself.
Oh, Did your mommy and daddy help you?
I'd say
No.
that.
Glimit says that don't like seeing old friend feeling bad, so he thinks that he might try his.
Would you like a candy? And he,
Oh, he's about to get conquered.
Oh,
Get
oh
he
god.
reaches into his pocket and he pulls out this small little, what looks like a sweet, and his hand shaking, kind of reaches out towards you with it. It's
Glimit
butterscotch.
Glimit takes it, I guess.
give him the fucking grog. I don't care.
Oh.
Glimit has something for you too. He gives
Oh,
a grog to him.
oh, thank you. And you see,
Evil.
it's almost spilling in his hand as it shakes up to his mouth.
It cures ailments.
Oh, I've got plenty of those. One second.
Oh boy.
Let me see what he
Glimit takes 2 steps back, just in case.
Okay.
Get out of the splash radius.
Oh, what happens? I want to know what happens.
Oh man, that's mean.
Oh, what did?
Oh,
Oh, what did you do?
Oh no.
So
What happened?
as you see the grog going down his body, you see on his hands they're old man hands, so like they're veiny and they're decrepit, and you just all of a sudden see these strange blisters start popping on his skin.
Oh.
And as he
Oh,
looks
no.
down and he just touches one, you hear it, boop, and as it pops, it makes this weird musical note coming out of it. And another one pops up on his other hand, and he pumps that one, and you just see more and more of them coming out, like bubble wrap all over his arms.
Ooh,
And you just
what the fuck?
he's just trying to pat them, and he just keeps making like a xylophone sound as he does.
I'm confused and scared.
This is so great.
What? What?
Glimit doesn't know.
And as he starts to stand up, and you just hear more music just pouring out of him as he does. Oh, and he starts to slowly move with his walking stick. Hello, anyone, help! As he's, it just sounds like a giant box of various musical instruments just moving as he does.
Is he in pain or is
You're
he just
evil.
making music?
He doesn't seem to be in pain.
Okay.
Confused.
It's just really weird
Okay. Okay. Fine.
because the bubble wrap on his, or the blisters on his arms just keep popping up every time he like tries to pop one. A new one takes its place.
Are there any young people around?
There's a couple kids wandering around.
I swear.
Hey, human child, come here. Come to Glimit.
Would you
If
like
you-
some candy?
Yeah, if you offer him the candy, I'm gonna smack you upside the head, bro.
make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
They don't like being called human childs.
Yeah,
Because
especially
anyone who
by a
goes, "Hey,
rat.
human child, would you like to come over here?" I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a bit of a no-no.
Hell of a creepy shit to do, man. Come on.
Exactly. A small cloaked man
Fuck.
walks up to you. Hello.
That's so you see like one of the heavier set kids, like there's like a group of them that are kind of running by, and only one stops and kind of looks over at you. Hi. Are you a halfling?
Glimit is Glimit. Say, human child.
Yeah.
You want to do a job for Glimit?
I don't know. My parents told me not to talk to strangers.
Smart kid.
But Glimit is not a stranger. Glimit is Glimit.
Well, I guess that's true.
Run, kid.
Oh,
Run.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Listen, kid. Glimit's old friend over there. He is feeling bad. So if you help him home, Glimit give you this and 1 silver piece. Yeah?
And he looks over at old man, who's still making a good amount of musical noise. What's wrong with him?
Glimmet doesn't know.
Well, what do you give me? You said
1 silver piece and this, and he holds a grog in his hand. It's very good.
All right, I'll take it. And he grabs the grog from your hands as well as the silver piece, and heads over to the old man.
Thank you, friend. Glimmet is very thankful. Then
So-
he leaves.
Okay, so as you're leaving, you hear the little boy pop the grog itself and start to drink it down. You get about 3 or 4 steps away before you hear a loud boom.
Oh shit.
Oh, did the kid explode?
Yo.
His internal organs did.
Oh!
Oh, shit!
Yeah, so you just hear a.
You just
You turn around and you see the kid just keeled over on the side of the ground, bleeding from every orifice he has.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
Glimmet.
The first one's
Curious.
actually monstrous.
That's actually. Oh, wow.
This one exploded inwards.
Okay, quick question.
Oh, they
What's
got
the
some
roll
shit
for
on
that? What was the roll for that?
That is $3.99.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You just
Those
killed a child.
Organs become. He's still alive. He'll be better in 2 days.
Wait, what? He has no organs. How is he going to be alive in 2 days?
He will move past the need for organs, apparently.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait.
He ascends to your new level of reality.
Wait. That's the fucking effect?
Yeah. PC's
Each-
internal organs become extremely unstable and explode. After
Uh-huh.
1d4 days of recovery, PC moves past the need for their organs.
That's wild.
So, yeah, it's really painful, and you hear a small child crying in the middle of town while an old man is making musical notes next to him, just looking around for another adult.
Oh, God.
Yeah, a scene has been created.
Yeah.
Glimmet
Oh.
looks at the child, shrugs, and eats his butterscotch and leaves.
Okay.
I was so hoping the butterscotch would be like old man grog.
So was I, yeah. Something.
Gets back
oh.
at you.
Oh. We gotta go.
That poor child.
This also, Rafina, this probably happened like 10 feet away from you.
You didn't stop him?
Did I just witness crime?
You witnessed
Well, you're-
everything.
You didn't witness it. You just saw an old man suddenly start to make musical notes that you heard, looked up, and then you saw a child just keel over to the ground and start bleeding out of every orifice.
You
Is
saw
it
Glimmet
safe
just
to
crawling
assume
away.
Yeah, and Glimmet was like 10 feet away.
That Glimmet was there.
Make an investigation check. It's a very low DC.
Okay. If I fail, I'm gonna laugh. Well, 7.
You still made it, so.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't take a lot to figure out. He's like right over there. He has like 2 empty grog bottles standing by the 2 people. It's an A to B situation.
I quickly shuffle over to Glimmet. Glimmet, What the
Hello,
fuck?
friend.
what was that?
Grog?
That child is bleeding.
Yes, he exploded inwards. Very
Yeah.
interesting.
That's
I
not
must
the
take note
kind
of this.
reaction you should be having. That's not the right reaction, Glimmet.
What is the right reaction, friend?
Oh, I'll tell you later. Let's go. Let's away from these people.
But people still need Glimmet's grog.
No, they don't. I think we're done here.
Yeah, there's a good 10 or so people that have gathered around the old man and child now who are just checking
Oh
on them.
god.
Ugh.
Can I
We
chuck
we have to
Glimmet
make
over my
another
shoulder
escape,
and run?
I swear.
Let's just go make haste.
It's
It's
does
about-
everyone like go and meet
Yeah.
up back at like the fountain? After
Yeah,
they're
about
done
this
their
time.
stuff?
Yeah, you're stepping out of the general store, and you 2 would be stepping out of the tavern. So it's about this time that everyone is kind of in the center of town.
What the hell happened?
Ah,
We left for 5 minutes.
Glimmet, what
5
did you
minutes.
what did you do? What did you do?
Glimmet didn't do anything.
Shut
They
up, we
tried
know it was
Glimmet-
you. Fuck. Let us now
Alright.
away. Let us leave quickly, quietly. And someone
Why don't you
hide
stop on the
Glimmet.
tavern then?
Okay. So you guys are making it back to the barn?
That's the
Or
plan.
the gold?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so you all just kind of shuffle out as inconspicuously as possible. Shuffle out of the proper town itself. Start heading up the road.
Something suspicious going on here. Like,
Nothing
as we leave, I great job hugging, like hand everyone like a few berries each. And I got or like the beads each. And I got these at the general store. It says apparently they nourish you for an entire day's worth of food.
It's two
Just the
each,
one
right?
berry.
Two each, right?
Plus 2 each, plus 2 extra, because I got
Okay.
10 of them.
Right. So, what's it called again?
It's a bead of nourishment.
Eat of nourish.
And we each have one.
Chip 2. I'll just keep the 2 extra, just in case.
Was it just nutrition, or was there something I heard about speed or something?
Just nutrition, if I remember right.
She said something about it helping movement in some way, or I don't know.
Was it nourishment?
Did I?
Just nourishment.
That
Okay.
was. Think so, at least.
Hold on, let me pull it up in Xanathar's real quick.
No, it just says that it is a day of ration.
That's what I
Okay.
thought. Like it's basically the
Yeah.
same as a good year, good
Yeah,
berry.
it's like
Like the
a
spell, yeah.
it's like a candy. It just dissolves on your tongue.
Neat.
Elven bread.
Sorry,
Basically, yeah.
Khamsin has this almost desperate need to find magical things. So he's deluded himself into hearing that.
Oh,
Nice.
These are magic berries. So, have a fun
yeah.
time in the tavern?
Well, we have found that the ogre, who is the she, but I forget her name, something Sivra something, but I'm not sure. But the tavern owner has offered us a under-the-table deal of 200 gold and a letter promising that we did this out of the goodness of our hearts, just to help a town.
But in return, we have to
Hope
bring
get
back
takes
an
and get off our
eye.
backs.
Yes.
Ah,
I mean, this would be if he just steal an eyeball. I think that would be a little more difficult, and also it kind of goes against the spirit of a contract. Like he did hire us to kill him, kill her.
so it's probably just gonna have to actually kill them. Or kill
You
us.
should have asked Glimmet before when that little boy exploded. He could have taken an eye out.
Sorry, little boy, what now? What did you do, Glimmet? What did you do?
Nothing.
I did what was necessary for science.
In the name of science.
So you got a contract for the ogre?
Yes, 200 gold, and a letter saying that we did this out of the goodness of our hearts. I think it would help if we are trying to convince people that we are not of the criminal element.
If we have to like go to like court or something, we have that
Yes.
as like evidence of goodwill.
Yes.
So we
Glimmet
just
didn't know muscles can have feelings.
Okay, so
Feelings
sidebar.
extend to all parts.
Sidebar, guys. From now on, Glimmet doesn't go anywhere alone.
Seraphine just like gets like a lead.
Glimmet never goes alone. Glimmet has Shashi with her.
Doesn't matter. We need somebody of more intelligence than your rat to be with you.
Is Sheshi's not responsible enough to stop you from doing your antics?
Yeah.
No, that
As you say that, Shessie just looks up.
You know what I'm talking about.
Kind of looks back down.
Like, Mr. Glimmet, I understand that you have a very deep need to experiment on different things, but can we just kind of ask you to keep it to people we are fighting, like, who are people who are necessarily enemies?
but those guys are usually not alive when we are done with them.
Well,
We should
it's
keep
not.
some alive for you.
We should do it in the middle. We can do it completely in the middle of a fight. I mean, I do have a mage hand. I
Just
can
force feed them grog.
Yeah, force feed people grog. I think that would speak better to certain parts of your psyche as well.
Exactly. Less likely to get us involved with the law again.
Yes, that being our primary concern.
So, if we're gonna hunt down the ogre, should we do it now or should we just wait till the morning?
Or should we do it after we help 32,
The
Yeah.
32 squared? Is that what his name is?
31
square.
31 squared, sorry, yeah.
That's enough.
How much time has passed now since we've gone to the town and come back?
That was probably ate up a good hour and a half, 2 hours of your time in travel. And then being there was
So-
probably, 10, 15 minutes.
So it would be what, about 9 o'clock now?
Yeah, it's dark out by the time you guys get back.
Well,
Yeah,
has
close to
everyone used their spells for the day, or do we have capacity to eliminate something?
I think. Well, we rested before we came to the town, so yeah, I think we
I think we're good.
pretty much ready.
Well, then why
Yeah.
don't we try and take out the ogre now itself?
Yeah, like it's becoming dark now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is,
Yeah.
but I don't
So
know of
the element of surprise.
element of surprise, and I don't know how much time I want to spend in this town now that Mr. Glimmet has gone wild.
Point. Also, if we
What
if,
do
if,
you mean?
You know exactly
Oh.
what we mean.
if we defeat an ogre, that'll probably make us seem less responsible for the internal explosion of a child.
We can blame it on the ogre as
Indeed.
well.
Exactly. In the pursuit of justice, we unfortunately had to make a small sacrifice.
Limit has experiments do nothing but good so far.
Indeed. So, to the ogre then, or are we taking a rest and then do it after we help 31 squared?
Just do it now.
Okay.
We can
Mr.
go to sleep
Glimmet,
afterwards.
to give you an example of what I mean by trying to put your scientific endeavors on our enemies, why don't you give me a bottle of grog right now and let me see what I can do?
What?
I promise
Are
you, it
you-
will be very entertaining.
Okay.
I'll took.
So, I have one bottle of grog.
Okay. Yeah. For the sake of, we'll say that you're putting them all in like little vials, so you just hand them a vial of the grog itself.
Cool.
Can
Then
the
we need to start.
can the grog be weaponized? Like, can you use it as a throwing weapon, and then it breaks on somebody, or does it have to be imbibed?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
Oh, I got an
I'm-
idea now.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we catch the ogre, and
Weaponized grog.
she's just sleeping. Maybe I can just tip the bottle down her throat, and
Exactly.
Yeah, that, or you give the ogre
Alright.
immeasurable power.
Ogre.
Yeah.
Give it the ability to explode once a month.
Don't females already do that?
Oh!
Wow.
Wow!
Sorry, I had to.
Wow!
like
Oh.
Khamsin just takes one look at
Oh.
Glimmet and then at Arafina and just like jumps back to the corner of the room.
It's like, okay. Wow. Whew. Well, this is not awkward at all.
Nice.
Cough, cough.
Alright, shall we head to the ogre?
So you make your whole way to the ogre.
Wow.
You all just I assume take the same route that Toby showed you earlier. He's in bed at this point though, so he's not with you guys.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Whoever wants to lead it, go ahead and make a survival check to follow.
I
the path.
refuse.
Yeah,
Anyone?
I'll try survival.
I mean,
Yeah.
I got a +1.
Huh.
That ain't gonna do much.
Oh, you were so
Oh,
close
wow.
to that 20.
Wow. Fuck me.
Drake, you've spent most of your life in deserts, so the forest is kind of a new experience for you, and
Yeah.
trying to navigate it, especially, is very difficult. You spend probably a good hour or so just going through until you realize you're lost and you don't know where you're at.
Guys, I'm sorry. I think I made a wrong turn at the last bush.
Again.
No.
As
Well,
you're
I think I would remember the route because I have very high intelligence. So maybe if I just make an intelligence check, I could see if I remember the route.
Make like a nature check or something.
and it would be survival. That's how you traverse areas.
I can make this survival
Alright.
check.
Yeah. Well,
Just to
as
see
you
if we can find
guys
actually. Oh, fun!
Oh.
Oh.
I know
Yeah,
where to
but-
go. Just immediately trips.
We end back at town now.
We end up back at Kale.
Oh.
So as you guys are traveling and Creek takes up the lead to try and kind of guide you through, you still don't find where the ogre was, but you do come across another site about 30 feet in front of you. You see what looks like a broken down cart. And as you approach more, you actually see what look like dead bodies on the cart itself.
Oh.
Oh.
Shall we investigate? Like I turn to the rest of the group. Hey, you see this?
From a distance, let's see what's up. Don't want to get too
Wait,
close.
you're sure this is not Gimmit's fault as well?
So we can't
Does she
blame
have the
everything
grog
on
of
you, my friend.
ranged? Holy crap!
That's a lot of dead folk.
I gr-
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a cauldron now with grog and you build a water for it.
Okay.
Can I go up to the cart and just kind of make an investigation check? Actually, no, perception, just to see what all I see.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check. So as you approach the cart, you do see the dead bodies on it. It looks like it's already been cleared out from what was on here. You see multiple scratch marks on the bottom wood of the cart itself. It's very clear that this was an ambush because you see arrows and sword wounds from the bodies that are there. And as you're kind of just taking in the scene, trying to look and find what you can, you see off in the distance. 1 second. What's you actually hear first? This kind of, and then you look up to see where it's coming from. You see these two yellowish eyes sticking through the forest,
But not looking at us.
looking at you.
Oh god.
And all of a
Dip.
sudden, you see this strange, half humanoid, almost hyena-like creature kind of peering through the forest. And you
Wolves!
go ahead and roll for initiative.
You. Sorry about this.
I told you.
I feel like this is partially my fault. I feel partially responsible.
Damn, we all roll low.
Yo!
Oh, great.
Yo.
Hey.
Yes, for once.
Yeah,
Our
the rest of
friend's
you,
going first.
seeing this as well, you see multiple other creatures starting to peer through the forest as well, similar in shape and size. So, 1 second. I had the ogre fight prepared, but then you guys ruled that, so.
Eh.
There we go.
4 of them.
4 of them that you can see, yeah.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Creek actually rolled good initiative.
For once, yeah. I'm just as
Everyone is
surprised as everyone else.
surprised.
Yeah. What kind of loopy land have we entered?
Creek. So, Creek goes first.
And I use my full movement to move here. At their body. and then I cast Guiding Bolt at this creature there.
Which one? That one? Okay.
This one. That one. 13.
13
13 to hit.
does not hit. Yeah, so you see it just go into the forest.
Do we have
That's a
any
warning
other
shot.
don't you have any other attacks? I mean, this is your average.
Yeah, exactly.
Ironically,
Actually,
guiding
I'm
bolt.
That was a warning shot. You better back off. I
Okay,
like try and do like intimidation, or is that like that'd be too much for one room?
sure.
Go for it.
All right. Would
I'll
that
say
be
at
strength or would it be?
Just
Yeah, it's alright.
charisma at disadvantage.
Oh, sorry. I've actually already clicked it. Sorry.
You're good.
Ignore that. Somehow I clicked it twice.
Yeah,
charisma
it
though, right?
does not. Oh
That's
yeah,
5.
Yeah.
Oof.
yeah, not super effective. You can tell.
The 3 is scared shitless though.
Yeah, exactly.
And the tree's, split in two. So.
If I could do that to your tree, what can I do to you?
And
I could like snap my own wrist if I could do that to myself. What am I willing to do to you?
Oh shit, there's one down here.
Yep.
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh, dip.
Anything else on your turn?
That motherfucker.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, goes to this guy's turn. Here,
Okay, sorry.
the furthermost north.
This guy here.
The one I fired up.
So he's going to use all of his movement just to run straight up to you as you just see him bolting straight through, going on all fours towards you.
Hi.
Hi.
It's going to be his turn. Goes to Glimmet.
I was not prepared for this.
Wait, is it the one up by Creek that is going for me?
No, it's that one just took its turn. You're still down here. And it's your turn. Yeah,
there's
you just
there's
saw.
one in the trees right beside you.
Yeah, you just
Oh,
saw
it's-
one kind of pull through the forest, and then 2 down further. You see this one up on the hill here. Do the same.
Okay, so I'm going to climb up on Sheshi, and then I'm going to shoot the null that is closest to me.
Okay, go for a shot.
Ooh.
So
Doesn't hit.
yeah, you just see it go into the forest behind it.
That was a warning shot. And then he runs up to Arafin.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
Okay. Goes to Drake's turn.
My movement is what? Okay, I'll move yeah. And I'll
Okay.
throw a dart at this guy here.
Okay. Let's see.
15.
What's the range for your darts? It's 20, right?
Wait, hold on.
20 to 60, isn't it?
2016. No,
Okay,
20?
you're still in range then.
Yeah.
15,
yeah.
20. Actually, because it's 25 feet, technically, so it would be a disadvantage.
Okay, I'll do it. Or I can just move up a little bit more if I can go
Yeah.
over that then.
If you want to move up one more
Wow.
space, you can do it at regular. So 15 to hit.
Yeah.
That just hits.
Oof. 4 damage.
4 damage. Yeah. So as you kind of through the water beneath your feet, you quickly toss one of the new darts you have, and you see it go into the chest of that creature. You just hear. Anything else on your turn?
No, that's it for now.
Okay. Goes to the other Null's turn over here.
Okay.
He's just going to get behind the cover here and take a shot with his longbow. So you see him pull that out. Rolled a natural 1, though. So, Creek, you just see this arrow go about 10 feet above your head.
Nice.
Is that full cover or half
And-
cover?
That is half cover. And goes to Khamsin's turn.
So I'm just going to take out my short bow and go at the one that's next to Creek.
Okay. Are you going to stab it or short bow?
No, short bow.
Okay. Yeah, that does hit.
Okay, so that's 10,
Nice.
and I get sneak attack, right?
Yes.
So that's 2d6.
I believe so at your level, yeah.
Yeah. 16 damage.
16 damage, nice. Yeah, so you kind of duck to the side of the cart there, almost using it as leverage as you shoot the bolt, and you see it go straight into the collarbone of the large hyena-like creature.
Okay.
And anything else on your turn?
No.
How
Okay.
does sorry, a quick question? How does sneak attack work in this regard?
For rogue specifically, sneak attack is when you have advantage on the roll, but not disadvantage.
Right.
And if you have an ally that is within 5 feet of the creature itself.
Oh, then you can sneak attack. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was wondering how you proc that. That's all.
Yeah, there's a couple of subclasses that have specific rules for it, but generally that's how it works for most rogues.
Right. Okay.
It doesn't like Swashbuckler. They get it anytime. They don't have disadvantage.
They get it anytime they're engaged with an ally, basically one-on-one. Like if there's no
Yeah.
other enemies or allies and you're
Whoop.
just 1v1ing a dude, you get
Whoops.
sneak attack that way.
Whoops.
That
I
could
left
be
the
really
game by
strong.
accident.
Yeah. I had a swashbuckler in my group, and basically he just challenged everyone to duels.
That's fair.
Because it works, like,
Yeah.
in the right situation.
I invoke the right to single combat.
Basically, yeah. Okay.
I also
so-
just try and hide, like, on my bonus action, I just hide by the
By the cart.
tree or the cart.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth check. Yep, you're pretty hidden. You feel like kind of just tucked underneath the cart itself, and you have a good view
Cool.
of where they're all at, so you feel pretty stealthed.
Cool.
End of your turn goes to the next knoll down here. 25, 30. And he's going to take a shot at Creek with his longbow. You can see that's an 8 to hit.
That's a miss.
Yep. So you just, again, see another bolt go over your shoulder. And goes to Arafine. Or Arafine.
These guys are almost as bad at aiming as me.
Yeah.
Almost.
Almost, yeah.
And I rolled a 1 and a 4 in
Yeah.
a row, so
Shield touch to the dude on the bottom.
that guy there. Okay.
Shield touch to the bottom.
Why?
That hits.
Huh. 2
Shooting.
points of damage.
Okay.
You did twice the damage after that guard.
Yeah.
So you see this again, the spectral hand kind of pop through the forest trees and wrap around the throat of. You guys would probably know these are gnolls. I'll say you know what a gnoll is. Yeah, so you just see it wrap around the gnoll. And anything else on your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, goes to the gnoll that you just attacked turn. Not gonna leave the brush cover, so he's gonna take a longbow shot at Drake. That is a 22 to hit.
It's
And max damage, so 9 damage total.
well. I mean, I'll use a deflect missile on that.
Okay. It's a D10 plus your monk level.
No,
And your dex?
I'm just deflecting it. I'm not throwing it back. But I mean, wait, if I throw it back, does it do the damage it fired at me or?
So with deflect missiles, if I remember right, you have to roll a D10 and add your
D10
monk
dex,
level.
dex
plus-
modifier. Yeah, okay. Well, fine, I'll throw it back at him for 1 key point.
Okay.
Yeah, but
That's,
you still have to roll to catch it first.
Yeah, that's the thing. You have to roll to catch with a D10. So roll the
So you
D10
have
first.
to beat the damage to catch it.
Yeah, switch. 5 plus your dex mod, which is 4, I believe.
My dex mod is 3. And my monk level is 3, so 6. So
Yeah, so 5 plus 6 is 11.
11,
So yeah,
11 damage.
you're able to catch it
okay. And I can throw it back, right?
for a key point. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll throw it back at him.
Okay. I think it's just an armed strike, if I remember right, for the return shot.
Ammunition just caught. As part of the same reaction, you can make this attack with proficiency regardless of your weapon proficiencies. The missile counts as a monk weapon for the attack. Yeah, so unarmed strike, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, basically the same.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll for that.
Whoops. The advantage was turned on for some reason.
Either way, it didn't make it. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So you do manage to catch it in just one swoop. You kind of throw it back, but it gets caught in the brush of the tree.
Yep. 1 key point down.
And that was its turn. So top of the round goes to Creek.
That's probably just gonna.
Hey, you forgot limit.
Did we?
No,
Did you already go?
No.
You did your turn.
Yeah, you are.
Short bow round.
Yeah,
you've
you're-
gotten.
wait.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
third in initiative.
Okay.
So
But also,
I'm
like,
just used that the Creek is lost.
Oh, yeah.
Glimmet is 8 on initiative, and Drake is 12, right?
sorry, what?
Glimmet is 8 on initiative, and Drake was 12. So I don't know how.
Yeah, I
he came.
went before. I went before Glimmet.
Yeah, Glimmet is
Did you
third,
go?
and Drake is fourth in initiative.
Oh, wait,
He only
no.
went there because he was catching the projectile
Yeah,
that
that
was shot
was-
at him.
That was his reaction, not his actual turn.
No, wait. No, you think, what I was talking about is the fact that my initiative was 12 and Glimmet's was 8. So technically, I should be third and Glimmet should be fourth, not the other way around.
Yeah.
I have Glimmet down as 14 for his initiative. Did I write
Oh.
that down wrong?
Yeah, it's
no,
8.
I have an 8.
Oh, yeah, it
Glimmet
is 8.
initiative.
Shit, my bad. Okay,
It's
I'll
okay, I
fix
can
that.
do my turn and
Repeat. Rewind the entire game.
Okay, I've got that fixed initiative, so it is Drake's. No, it's Creek's turn. He still has a gun.
Hey.
Y'all throw me off.
Okay.
Alright,
And it's gonna make a just an ordinary like 200 trident attack right in the dude's face.
okay.
Oops, sorry, I rolled with disadvantage on.
still a miss.
14 to hit.
14 misses.
Ah.
Yeah, just misses. Anything else?
I just give him like a death stare. It's like the Luigi death stare.
As you thrust forward with the trident, he just kind of dodges out of the way and is just still looking at you.
He's
I'm
laughing
still
at
gonna
you,
kill
get
that thing.
And your turn
At the end of my
goes
turn, yeah.
to its turn, actually. So he is going to...
Love you, bro.
Yeah, he's going to try and attack you with his spear. So that is 13 to hit.
It's a miss.
Yeah, so he just goes wide with that. And that's going to be into his turn. Goes to Drake.
Okay, I'm gonna move up on this dude here
Okay.
and hit him with my quarterstaff.
Okay. 12.
Miss.
Yeah, it just misses. Yeah, as you swing in, it ends up getting caught in the forest above it.
Bonus action, unarmed strike.
And it just managed to dodge out of the way of the punch you threw at it. Anything else on your turn?
Oh, no, that's it.
Okay. Goes to the second Knoll's turn. Over here is going to take another longbow shot at Creek still. That is 12 to hit.
It's a miss.
Oh, thank
For
God.
once, the enemies have the same luck as I do.
Pretty much, yeah. It goes to Khamsin's turn.
So hidden, I do my short bow attack at the chap with the longbow.
Okay. Which one are you shooting at?
Okay, or
This one.
Okay.
Yeah. This. Yeah.
I got there.
Yeah.
Okay. It would be at advantage since you are stealthed.
Okay. So do I just roll one more?
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll again.
Just roll again, yeah. We'll count that one. Yeah,
Are you
still
sure you want
misses.
to count that one?
Yeah, so as you peek out and you take the shot, you just see it go wide over the shoulder, just barely missing.
So, but I'm still hidden, right?
You can use a bonus action to re-stealth or hide
Okay.
again. Thank you. Yeah.
not even
You're-
trying.
You're pretty sneaky. Just kind of pop up, pop back down,
Cool.
and ends your turn. Goes to the guy you just shot at, actually. So, since he can no longer see you, he's gonna take a shot at Creek still, since you're the only one in the open.
Come on, bro.
Longbow shot. That's a 22 to hit,
That's a hit. Yep.
and that
But
is
wasn't he
4
the
piercing
chap who
damage.
just tried shooting at him?
No, that was the guy behind him.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
okay.
That guy there.
Yeah, there's multiple people firing at me.
Well, again, you're the only one kind of standing open. Glimmet, Erafine are back there, so
Cowards. That's right. So how much damage does that take then?
that was 4 damage, and he's going to use his movement to run straight up behind you.
Oh, flanking.
Alright, you might want to move back, Thunderwave.
Uh,
Oh yeah, when the Wild Creek is threatened, it tends to
It's a thunderwave on panic.
it tends to react poorly.
Yeah. And its turn goes to Glimmet.
So, seeing that he has a chance to actually outnumber something, he's going to ride on Shashi over here, and then he's going to use his electro glove to shock that guy.
Okay.
It's
18 does hit. So you just quickly lash out with the electric eel, and you just see it hit the side of the shoulder of the knoll, and you just hear as it lunges back from the lightning.
He can
Yeah.
also not take any reactions if he has any.
Yep.
And,
Was Sashi gonna attack as well, or?
Yeah, Shashi is going to attack. Rabbit bite attack. 20.
Nice.
20 does hit.
She's so better than me.
As you reached out with the eel, you just see Shashi just go down to around where his thighs are at and just bites down deep, and you see him kind of almost fall to the ground as she just wrenches her jaw around him.
Nice.
Anything?
Oh, we forgot to mention she hasn't eaten today.
Anything else on your turn?
No, I have only movement left, and I feel like that's not a good idea right now.
Okay. Goes to
You can't take
Arafin's turn.
reactions.
That's
I
true,
don't
if you did
have
one.
any reactions for this particular moment.
Well,
He doesn't. He can't
Yeah,
take reactions, so you could technically escape without needing to disengage.
Yeah, I know if I want
If you're a
to.
coward about it, yeah.
I know it'd be good strategy still, but up to you.
Smart, but still cowardly.
And yeah, goes to Arafine. Your turn.
I'm gonna skedaddle on over here. And then from here, I'm gonna do another chill touch.
Okay.
The fuck? 10?
Yeah, you see it just goes, kind of dissipates into the forest behind him. And anything else on your turn?
Mm-mm.
I just
Okay.
imagine the hand flying like a stop sign and hit a tree behind it.
Pretty much, yeah. And it goes to that knoll's turn, now seeing itself surrounded.
I think you skipped me.
No, you took your turn.
You took your turn, yeah.
Yeah, you took a shot at the thing and then re-hid.
Yes, right. Sorry. I completely forgot. Sorry.
You're good. Yes. So it's gonna take its turn. It's just gonna make a bite attack towards Glimmet. So that is natural 20.
Oh.
Ouch.
Should have done a spear. So you take
This is karma, Glimmet. This is karma.
You
Glimmet
take
does not believe in
4
karma.
you take 4 piercing damage as it's being bitten by a Sheshi. It just leaps back at you and just goes straight into its jaw is wide enough actually. It can just take your entire shoulder in its mouth and just almost pulls you off her. That's gonna be its turn though. Goes to top of the round to Creek.
Karma is minimum damage.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's actually out of the way. I'm going to cast Thunderwave.
Okay.
DC 13.
It's a deck save.
Yeah. That's con save actually.
No, can't save. And one makes it, and one does not.
Joey, can I use my like wrathful smite thing where I do like max? I use my channel divinity to do maximum damage.
Yeah.
That'll be like 16 on each of them. Oh, the one he actually he's who
Yeah, one takes 8.
16 and the
one
one
takes
who. Yeah.
16. So
And one take
And
8.
I think the one who fails gets pushed back a bit as well, don't they?
10 feet, if I remember right.
So I can check it there if you want me to.
Yeah, if you don't mind, we'll
Right.
go for that for now.
Alexis turned on for some reason.
But yeah, as you see this one kind of rushing up behind you, getting ready to bite into your shoulder, you just curl up and release this giant ball of thunder energy as it shoots out and pushes that one back off its feet and kind of slowly gets back up. One down here looking real fucking hurt. This one also looking hurt.
At the end of my turn.
Okay, goes to the first knoll, one right in front of you. Upset about the fact that you just rung its eardrum. That's going to take a bite attack towards you. It's a 19 to hit,
That's a hit.
and that'll be 4 piercing damage.
A 1 would have been so much fun. Like bite you and lose a chip a tooth.
Pretty much, yeah. And its turn goes to Drake.
Strike at the one in front of me again.
Okay.
Quarterstaff. Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, 9 does not hit.
Okay, bonus action
Well-
on non-strike.
Maybe you should roll for not God's sake, because that's a failure.
13.
Yeah, unfortunately, that misses as well.
Oh, for God's sake. Even fucking helping
Damn
me.
And ends your turn?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, goes to this guy up here. He's just going to take another longbow shot. That is a 7 total. Jesus Christ. And then it goes to Khamsin.
Again, I take a short bow shot. Which of the two in front of me right now seem like more damaged?
This one is barely standing at this point. Like, you see blood is pouring out of its ears, its eyes, like, completely messed up.
Okay. I just take a short bow shot at him. And it would be at advantage, right?
Yes, because you were still stealth against it.
Cool. Okay, that is good. Do that again, just in case. Yeah, that's good. Like I'll go with the
Yeah.
first one.
You already rolled with advantage.
Yeah, so
I
Yeah, you
saw one
26
thing.
already
Okay,
hit. Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, either way you hit it, so. How do you want to do
Cool.
this?
So it just pierces through his eyeball, skewering his brain.
Okay. Yeah, so as this one is slowly getting back up from the thunder wave, it just kind of slowly churns over and sees Khamsin peering back through the cart. And you see the bolt just go straight through the skull as it falls to the ground.
And I immediately drop back into stealth.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Oh, 15.
Yeah, we'll go with 15 there. So, yeah, you're still pretty stealthy in a very hard to hit position.
Pretty stealthy.
That'll be the end of your turn. Goes to the third Lowell's turn, which just died. And then it goes to Glimmet.
Same procedure. My eel glove. 9
Does not hit.
and Seshi rabbit bite attack.
Sashi's killing it right now.
19.
Yep, 19 will hit.
She's my real melee weapon. 3.
Weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
So you see her again. As it bit into you, it just Seshi just bites up and actually goes into his stomach area and has her jaws just clamped down there as it's slowly pulling it down. And ends your turn?
Yep.
Okay, goes to Arafina.
Cool. I'm gonna move here. Am I able to see this guy?
Make a perception check. It's hard to get a good beat on him because he's hiding behind a rock. You can make out basically just about his head, and that's about it.
Cool, we'll go off on that. I send Shatter over at this area.
Okay.
Let's
You can just click on it and it, yeah.
Unsaved.
Oh,
DC.
wow.
Oh, that's a shit ton of damage.
19. Has to make the save though.
That's a 7.
Oh,
So,
max
fails. That was on that guy. Yeah, so how do you want to do this?
Oh, Jesus.
I just gather all the dark energy from the tip of my staff and I like chuck it over in that general direction.
Okay. So you
Fire
see
at the
this
hole!
kind of
Just a
ethereal,
huge explosion.
you see this ethereal, shadowy magic kind of forming around the tip of the staff of Arafina, and you just see it like pretty much like a grenade, just get thrown over towards where this one's sitting, and you see this kind of this giant explosion of force energy around it as you just hear, and it hits the ground.
Woo!
Anything
Okay.
else?
It must be on fire by now.
Yep. So it
I'm
goes to the knoll further south down here. He is going to use his action to disengage and just run straight into the forest. So you just see him as he's trailing a lot of blood from the bites from Sheshi and the hits he had. He's just making his way through the forest. And top of the round goes to Creek's turn.
Hey, time to moida. Alright, so
Well, if you hit,
make another two-handed strike with my
Wouldn't they have
trident.
gotten red?
no, he
Like,
disengaged. He disengaged.
Aye.
Oh, it disengaged.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, that's 12 damage. And,
Oh,
Nice.
the one in front of me.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Alright. I think just I pull the trident back. Like it's like as far behind me as I can and thrust forward into like its center of his chest, like around its sternum, and almost like lift it off the ground slightly. As it goes straight through the chest and just drop him down again.
Okay. So as you thrust the trident forward and you see it poke through the back armor of the gnoll, and you see it still kind of laughing as it's trying to pull it free. Just as you slowly pull up, you can hear it start to gurgle from the blood, and you just see the life kind of lead it as you still have it in the air and throw it to the ground.
Eat.
so the other one got away, huh?
Yeah, it made it about. It would have gotten 60 feet away from you.
Okay. I thought I'd throw a dart at it or something.
Yeah,
You technically could, because 60 feet's like your max range. But like it'd be with disadvantage.
The disadvantage, yeah. I mean, I'll try for the sake of it.
okay.
Go ahead.
Go for it.
Yeah, use one of your new darts.
Oh, one was.
Oh, that's just cruel. Like you
one
still
was-
got it,
but
but
it's still-
still.
Yeah, you
It's
still hit
good,
it, so
yeah.
go ahead and roll damage, see if you can pick it off as it's running.
6.
6 damage. Not enough, unfortunately, as you see it. You do see it goes through multiple leaves, and you see it stick in the back of the creature as you hear, but it's still running as fast as it can.
Could I try to hit it as well with my crossbow?
Sure. It
Can
would
I
be.
try to go for non-lethal? Like hit it in the leg or something?
It'll be
Oh.
at disadvantage, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna do it. No.
That's
Close,
rough.
but yeah, you just see it goes into the forest, and you can't see where it lands.
Ah, glim it.
Well, over. I say that was successful. for once.
One got away.
Okay, let's search the bodies for stuff.
Yeah, time to loot.
Okay. Whoever
They
wants
look
to.
like they look like they're in uniformed. Are they guards, like from any of the town guards?
Yeah, is there
Uh,
anything like to do with
yeah.
their armor? That's like unique.
Whoever wants to, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Definitely.
Oh, cool, I had a stroke.
Whoa!
No way. No
That's
way.
crazy.
Wow, double crit.
I
Really?
rolled.
Boss?
I rolled with disadvantage.
And he crit both times. Well,
All right.
there go both of your
Yeah.
your natural 20s for the game.
That's
So,
Gone.
Glimmin, as you're kind of searching through the area, you actually recognize this specific guard troop that was moving through. It is a group from Kale City that you've seen before. You can't place where exactly you've seen them, but you recognize some of the faces as you're kind of looking them over. Throughout the bodies themselves, you find a total of 15 gold and 7 silver pieces, as well
Nice.
as some basic munitions, swords, daggers, bows.
Arrows. I go through the arrows and replenish my stock.
Okay. You find a total of 15 working arrows.
Cool. I take as many of them as needed to fill my quiver again.
Okay. Yeah, so you gather all those up. Yeah, like I said, you do recognize the guards themselves. The gnolls you recognize as well as being a part of a specific tribe that has been moving through the area that you've heard of.
Hmm.
These
Bury- should we
men
bury
from
the dead?
Glimmit's town.
Do it.
They're from
Whatever
Kale?
was on cart was already taken by the time we got here. Maybe it's close by.
You can have a look.
So you're gonna go look for the contents of the cart.
Yeah. Like if like I'm guessing like does this seem like this all happened very recently or has this been out for a while?
Make a survival check. 13 total. It's hard to say how long, but it was probably within the last couple hours that the attack itself ambushed, or the ambush happened.
Does not seem like this happened very long ago. They shouldn't have gone very far with the things, especially if they were waiting in ambush.
Yes,
Also,
it
is
seems they look
there
fresh.
is there any clues on their body? On the
As
null
for-
bodies, on the null bodies, I mean,
Unknown bodies for a clue for what specifically?
for where they might be camped out, maybe a map or something.
You don't see anything as far as any sort of map or anything like that. There is a trail that leads deeper into the forest that you
Oh.
guys found,
Which direction?
going northward up this way.
Did they have Glimit? Did they have any letters telling us them what they were supposed to be doing in this direction?
You didn't find any sort of letters or anything on any of the guard bodies or the null bodies.
Cool.
No.
Then let us go see where these people are. Like this, I don't think so much time has passed. I think we can take care of the ogre as well.
Yeah, it's been probably about 2 hours of you guys traveling through the forest since you got lost.
Mm.
So it's almost midnight.
Okay.
Yeah, we can still hunt the ogre down.
But do you want to go look for the contents of the cart?
Is there not a manifest anywhere? No.
Not that you could find, no.
Because if it was something that was being transported by a troop of guards, it must be valuable.
Or
Maybe.
could have just been a cart of food as well.
Yeah. Don't know.
Or should we just go for the ogre instead?
Maybe they
I-
was looking for Glimit and his party.
Yeah, which is why I want to see what is taken from the cart. Because if they were passing out like wanted posters, at least it would help to know what kind of description they have of us.
Exactly. Yeah.
So what's the consensus? Are we going for the main party or are we heading back to the ogre?
I have no problems taking the ogre on after, like, we find the things from the cart.
Yeah. There's no like time limit on the agreement. I
Yes,
don't think.
yeah, we are helping 31 Square, but we don't have to go exactly when he wants to.
Okay, sure, fine.
Just for clarification's sake,
Yeah.
31 Square did tell you that you had basically 48 hours before the rest of the Modron showed up. So there is a time limit that you're aware of.
A fair point.
Huh,
Yeah.
but we can take care of like a bottle or like whatever we have to do in the portal. It's still within the first 24 hours.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
So
Yeah, sure. Okay.
So let's go looking for what is in the cart, my friends. I think this is important.
yeah.
Okay, so we gotta head north then.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are
Following
going
the
to
trail.
follow the trail north?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and somebody make a survival check to follow the trail.
Who has the highest survival here?
And you
+3.
Go for it.
+1.
go.
And plus one.
Shall I roll with advantage if yours are
We're
helping?
helping. We're helping.
Hey.
Oh, crit. Nice.
Why were you doing it at advantage?
We're all helping.
Because they were helping.
I was helping.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you're able
Based
to...
on how we have been rolling survival, would helping help him actually?
Well-
That's what I was questioning, because none of you are really experts at tracking in any way. So I wasn't gonna say it's at advantage necessarily.
Oh, so just get 7
Well, I'm debating that. I'll let you have it. Yeah.
then. Thank you.
This time.
Most kind.
Thank you,
most kind.
kindly.
Yes.
Most kind.
So you guys are able to follow the trail. It goes on for a while. It's getting close to probably almost 2 a.m. by the time you guys finally find a stopping place for it. And you see where it had stopped at this kind of open, marshy area in the forest. It's sort of like a lake that can almost artificially formed in the area. And the trail just seems to stop and go in a separate direction entirely. Like it was heading straight north and then just goes immediately east. And as you're kind of looking around the area, you see probably why it stopped. It looks like there's some sort of home that's been made out of a large tree about 50 feet from where the trail stops.
Oh, is this potentially anywhere near where the ogre was supposed to be?
You don't really know the area well enough to say.
Because we got lost.
Yeah. Like, you guys don't really know where the ogre is at all at this point.
It would be fun if he comes out and asks what we are doing in his swamp.
I'm disappointed. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
In a
Okay.
fun way.
Okay.
So, do you guys...
What are you doing in that swamp?
Do you guys follow the trail, or do you head up towards the home abode?
In the tree.
Yeah, it's basically like this giant... It looks kind of like a swampy area, and there's this giant tree that has a large base, and you can see it looks like it's been carved out to be some sort of home.
I'm just going to stealth ahead and see what is in that.
Okay. Are you trying to be stealthy about it?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
He's going to be stealthy.
Oh.
Oh, your first bad stealth roll.
It's still pretty good.
Yeah, but still,
One
not one.
sec. Let me pull up the map here. There we go.
Ooh.
Wait. There we go.
Ooh.
So as you are slowly stealthing forward, you see in the front of the tree this strange humanoid-looking woman pops out with a white cat sitting on her shoulder that you can make out. She just kind of peers her head out, and you can see she's kind of covered head to toe in mud and dirt, and she has long, red, wild hair.
Is this the old lady the blacksmith was talking about?
You don't know.
Okay.
But you see her standing up here, Khamsin. The rest of you are probably a little too far away to make anything out, we'll say, but as she kind of peers through. If you're here to kill me, I won't go quiet.
I immediately pop out and go into a bow. This is nothing in that regard at all, dear lady. We were
If we were
just...
here to kill you, you wouldn't have noticed.
Is that right, then?
Yes. This is definitely true.
Well, if you're not here to kill me, what can I do for you?
Are you the herbalist of Springvale?
I'm a herbalist, and I go to Springvale sometimes. I don't know if that makes me the herbalist of Springvale.
Well, this is
Swear.
true.
Did you happen to notice a bunch of gnolls go by here?
Aye, they came about a couple hours ago. I shoot them off.
Okay.
We were simply tracking what they might have stolen from a cart of soldiers down the road.
Oh?
Yes, so we were merely curious as to where they might have taken all the goods to before going back for a second ambush.
That's hard to say. They move pretty freely around these parts. Yeah. Those the old fort ruins they could be hiding in.
The old fort ruins.
Aye.
And how many members make up this pack of gnolls, dear lady?
I haven't gotten a good look at them, but there was at least 30 that came by my way.
30! Ah, I see. Right. Well, I think we should go after the ogre. Huh? What?
Yeah. Sounds about right.
If it's 30 gnolls, yeah, I think best be avoid them.
I don't have fireball, by the way, so we can't
Yeah.
all kill one go.
Closest thing we have is shatter.
Mhm.
Even then.
Yeah. Right. Thank you very much for your help, dear lady. This is most kind of you. Very gracious.
No problem.
Thank
Is
you.
there any healing or anything that your folks might need?
I believe a few of us did take some damage, but
Yeah.
if this is as part of the services you can offer, yes, this would be most helpful.
Aye.
Depends on the cost, though.
The way you all looking, I figured you could use something. And she kind of slowly makes her way back into the hovel itself. After a few minutes, you kind of pops back out, and you see she's got a lot of them are in kind of like broken glass vials and look like they're kind of ramshackly put together, but she's holding about 3 different vials as she reaches out and hands them each to you. They should help you on your way.
Do we know what
Thank
they
you.
are?
They're just some basic healing potions for y'all.
This is most gracious. Do we have to give you any money for this?
Just don't get yourself killed, and we'll call that even.
This is I swoop to the ground and like my cloak almost hits the ground, and I'm just like, thank you, and I come out of the bow.
She kind of, as you bow down, she kind of just pats you on the head. That's all right.
I purr.
There.
She has something for cats.
The crazy cat lady has met the crazy cat.
She is like somewhat petting your head as she's doing it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm leading into it, and I'm doing the head roll of a cat.
Just making biscuits.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, gnolls, no. Ogre, shall we?
Yes. Also, what is your name, lady?
My name is Shira.
Shira.
Oh, quick question. Do you know where the ogre lives?
Oh, he's about... Wait, which ogre are you looking for?
Oh.
The one that steals sheep.
Oh, Oh,
The one that steals sheep. I believe her name was something similar to yours.
oh, Shivra. Yeah,
Ah,
Shivra, yes.
I know. She's all right. Why are you looking for her?
Well,
Um,
I have never met an ogre before, and I always wanted to find the more. Like when I saw her, she brightened my heart. I want to know more about her.
Well, she doesn't like strangers too much, so if you do approach her, I'd be cautious about it. But overall, she's friendly enough.
which
All
way is
right.
she?
Oh, she's east about that way, about a mile or so.
Okay, so now we can find her without having to get lost. Yes.
I mean, it'll help.
Yeah.
Survival with advantage. Let's go.
yeah, there is no limits to your incompetence.
I
Alright,
wouldn't
well,
go
thank you very
till-
much.
No problem. I would wait till the morning. She's probably asleep right now, though.
Oh, this is very true. Maybe we will just head back to Springvale. But thank you so much for your assistance.
Thank you.
No problem.
Excuse
she-
me, generous lady.
Yes.
As a fellow alchemist, I was wondering if we could share notes.
I'm no alchemist. I'm a simple herbalist. But I'd be happy to share any information you'd like.
Limit is curious about the things that makes people live longer.
Wow. How much longer are you looking to live?
Longer?
Well, I've done some research into it myself. I've found the best cure for staying alive long is eat right, exercise, be one with nature.
How do Limit brew that?
And she hands you about an ounce worth of blue bulb. Brew that in your tea every morning. Always helped me.
Ooh. Thank you, generous lady.
No problem. Anything
Yeah.
else, or am I able to go back to sleep now?
Please do.
Limit would offer potion, but his friends doesn't appreciate him giving things away.
Not his particular breed of generosity, certainly not.
Very well. As she slowly starts to close the door. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So,
Oh, by the way, do you have any herbs you want to sell to Glimit?
Door slowly opens back up. Are you looking to buy something specific?
He lists the grog plants and the bases for healing potions.
Oh, grog. You'll need a little bit of dawn moon, some dusk rain, and some dusk needles. Also, a silverwind rose petal if you have it. I think I've got all that here for you. I'll sell that to you for... I don't really know what money's worth, because I spend most of my time out here, so what do you have to trade?
Glimit has...
don't you have several vials of grog, my friend?
don't think generous lady wants grog.
No, I
She can,
don't
she
really
can
drink
make
much.
How?
Glimit has 2 ounces of python venom.
Oh. I'll take that. Anything else?
Glimit has acid.
Well, I could always use some more acid.
That seems vaguely threatening.
Little
You
ominous,
need acid
yeah.
for potions?
You need acid for a lot of things.
Anything else you'd be willing to part with?
I have a couple of these beads. They're I've heard they're very special.
Oh,
Give you a whole day's nourishment in just a small little bite.
well, I
Does that
have that
interest you?
myself. And you see she pulls out this
Oh, do you?
little sprig of mistletoe, and you see her kind of chant something underneath her breath, and a small little berry forms in her hand.
Learn it.
She
Learn
just
that spell. Learn that spell.
A good berry.
She just tosses you all, or she hands you each of you a good berry.
A good berry. Okay.
They're only good for 24 hours, just to let you know, but you can
Ew.
use those.
How much healing effect does a good berry have?
There's
Well, it's one hit
one.
point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How
It's
many? How
basically-
many are you down by creek?
Well, beads of nourishment and good berries are separate things, but you guys have 2 of each. And then with the good
Yeah.
berries, you all have 1 of each.
It is simply because Lady Shira handed me 3 healing potions, so I can give them to whoever needs them.
Those are all 2d4 plus 2 for
Do
healing.
you would you like a healing potion, my metal friend?
Oh, sure, I could take one. Yeah.
I hand it off.
Yeah. If there's nothing left to trade, it is almost 3 in the morning, and I'd like to go back to bed now, please.
So is that 2d4 plus 2?
Yes.
7 health back. Thank you.
Cool. Glimmet,
Thank you.
did you also? Yes, please,
Sorry, go
dear
ahead.
lady, let us not keep you from your bed.
Yes. As she slowly closes the door and goes back to bed.
Mr. Glimmet, didn't you also get bitten by that one of the gnolls?
Glimmet is fine.
Would you? All right. I take your word for it.
Glimmet has been beaten by worse before.
Okay,
So is
Alright.
Drake.
yeah,
Let's go after the ogre then.
yeah.
Kind of beat the crap out of an ogre.
Okay. So you guys,
So what how much ingredients do I get for the acid and the python then?
so you got 2 ounces of blue bulb for free from her.
Yeah.
You also got an ounce of dawn moon leaf, a ounce of dusk rain nuts, which you have to ground up to make grog of substantial whimsy.
Mm.
And then you've got 9 dust needles.
Okay,
Also-
before we move on to the, could we just take a small bathroom break?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll go get
I
a drink
need
as well.
time. I need time to write this up.
Yeah, I'll send
Yeah.
you a thing while everyone's taking a break with all the information.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Yeah, it works if I know what kind of ingredients I need.
Yeah, let me send
Just
that to
because then my friends can't meta game what I'm brewing.
you now. Yeah.
Is he actually out or is he not?
And I'm going to send you the recipe for grog of substantial whimsy also, because you'd have that by now.
Ah.
Here are the ingredients.
Hey, I'm back.
Okay.
So yeah, Shira did say that. What is that ogre's name? Shira. What?
So her name is Shira, SHE-RA,
Okay.
and the ogre's name is Shivra,
Shivra.
SHIVRA.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back.
Sure.
He missed the bathroom break.
Actually, then I can take the time to roll one.
I'm already rolling now.
Long distance high.
Oh fuck! No, you're rolling a joint. Oh, sorry. I'm rolling a cigarette.
I did that already, but like I haven't rolled the joint in a bit. So I'm going to roll one.
Go.
Does anyone here watch Critical Role?
I haven't sat down and
Okay.
watched it yet. So.
Uh,
Is it good?
I mean, dude,
It's good.
it's really good.
Mm.
Like, they're all voice actors also.
Exactly,
So,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
they do their voices, and they're quite immersed in their role play.
Mm.
Yeah.
Solid party.
Yeah. No glimmers.
I finished. But there is I mean, you know, it's one of those things that, like, you know, definitely makes things more interesting, but it's more in the Chinese curse of the word sense of interesting. But yeah. There's that Chinese curse which goes like, may you live in interesting times. And like with limit, that's a given.
Yeah.
Oh, is everybody back now?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys were traveling through. You just met up with Shira, and we're now heading towards the home of
Shivra, the ogre.
Yes. Sorry, I'm trying to change the map over real quick. There we go.
Oh.
So,
And this is at
Yeah.
night, right?
yeah, it's about by the time you guys actually, because you didn't roll survival check to get there, so go ahead and somebody roll survival advantage since you know the direction now. While I turn the music down.
That'll be Creek.
Creek,
though.
go for it, man.
Was Morgan back? Oh, Morgan isn't back yet.
Shoot.
Oh, is that Wesley's name? That's cool. Okay.
Yeah. Or should I just roll?
If you want to roll and slice, yeah, that's fine. It's up to you guys.
I'll do it.
Decent.
21.
Okay. So you guys are able to effectively make it back. It's probably almost close to 4 a.m. by the time you guys make it to there. It's hard to really say exactly at this point because it's the dead of night. But you're somewhere in the middle there. As you all approach, you see pretty close to where you guys are at. The ogre has made a campfire by this entrance here, and the sheep is kind of just half asleep or asleep across from it. Looks like it's just tending to the fire.
So it hasn't seen us yet?
It has not.
Very quietly, I just kind of gather, like, you know, let's huddle down for a second. Miss Shira did say that this ogre was not very bad, and the sheep is still alive. Should we be worried that we are going to be killing an innocent creature? Just so that we can probably get some indication that we are good people.
Right. Unfortunately, it keeps asking for sheep, though. She keeps demanding for sheep. So that sheep may not be, you know, long for this world.
But the lady Shira did not think that this ogre was a bad ogre at all.
Yeah, the crazy lady in the woods thinks he's all right.
Yeah, Yeah.
Do we see
Yeah.
any evidence of sheep bones anywhere?
Make an investigation check.
10.
You didn't notice any because you weren't really looking for them previously, and it's so dark out right now that it's hard to tell if there's anything there. There are some scattered bones you can see near the campfire, but it's hard to say what they are.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, the she wouldn't keep demanding for sheep if but she should have a flock by now. Then she doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. I was just curious. Like I did not know morally how this would go. But let's go. Let's go attack. Do we go silently or do we just charge her?
Well,
Explosion.
with Creek, there is only one sort of attack.
Mm.
Loud.
Okay, I could stay at a distance and not move. So it has
Yeah,
to
we
not
know
explode
what
it.
happens when you get close.
Exactly.
I'll just go
I
and
can just hit that range.
I just go and stealth into this
Yeah,
bush.
I'm going to sneak up as well.
Okay.
I'll follow as well. Crit.
Fuck. Nice.
So you're able to very quickly kind of sneak up and move through. There's not a lot of light in the area, since the only one that's generated is by the campfire. So you guys are able to get pretty close to the creature. As you do, you notice out of here, there's a small little cave, and you hear what sound like animal noises coming from inside the cave.
Oh,
Not like
Oh.
loud noises, just like almost like a purring, just a like some sort of large
Sheep.
creature is breathing in there.
Oh, large sheep or large creature.
It's not cheap, it's fine then.
yeah.
It's just a giant sheep.
So this ogre might have a pet.
Or
Okay.
a violent pet.
What's the play, guys? What's the play?
Shall I start with an a bow attack? Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Okay.
You promised limit entertainment.
It is at advantage since you are sneaking.
Okay.
Okay, Glimmet is going to shoot the sheep.
I'll throw a dart as well.
Okay. Yeah, everyone gets a surprise round essentially against it. So
What if you dip an arrow tip in grog?
Oof, I fail completely.
only one way to find out.
I mean, I have no idea.
That'd be
12.
amazing.
Does 12 hit?
So that's 12, 23, 15. Yeah, all those hit. So
Okay.
go ahead and roll damage.
So pretty low, I say.
4. It's 20
Yeah,
damage.
battle music.
That's 20 damage straight up.
No, I shot the sheep.
That's
Oh, you shot the sheep. Never mind.
No.
Why?
Wait, okay.
16
So-
damage on the ogre.
It's an enemy.
No, it's not 16 damage. It's it's 12 damage on the ogre. No, 11 damage on the ogre.
11 total. Okay.
No, 7 plus 9.
No, 9's on the sheep.
Yeah.
No. I am holding. So I rolled my 2d6, which is why.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, we thought you were down by Glimmet.
Oh, so 60 is no,
Yeah.
so 20 then. 20, yeah.
It is tiny.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 20 total
Yeah,
damage.
20 either way.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you all are slowly sneaking up on this, well, you can kind of tell it's almost like half asleep. Just kind of getting ready for bed ogre. You all just quickly pop out and just release a bunch of bolts and arrows and darts into it all at once. And you just hear a loud. Go ahead and roll for initiative.
And I'm back in stealth.
Glim, by the way, just murdered that sheep instantly.
Oh, no.
As you hear a Mac.
No.
Hey, you got a 5. Back to normal.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, 21 back to
Consistently
normal.
unlucky.
Back to normal for Glimmet as well, yeah.
Yeah, we switched roles.
I think I
Is
got
there a
18 as
sudden
well.
dearth of sound everywhere?
do what?
I just couldn't hear any of you background.
Oh,
So I
Oh,
was just like, wait, what? Have we cut out?
no.
Okay. So, round officially begins. Glimmet, you go first.
Okay, so I'm going to try and shoot it with my enchanted hand crossbow.
Okay.
Oh, when did you make that?
I started with it.
Oh.
9.
9 to hit.
Yep.
That misses.
Can I duck behind the rocks? As a
Uh,
bonus action?
are
Or
you?
use my movement?
Yeah, you can still use your movement.
So can I use it to duck behind the rocks?
I'll say yeah, you can hide behind the rocks, but because you can only disengage as bonus action, right? As a rat folk.
Yeah, that and let Sheshi attack.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that'll be your movement essentially, just to hide behind the rocks. It knows where you're at, but you're
Yeah, I'm
pushed up
just
against it.
slightly harder to be targeted.
You're behind cover, like half
Yeah.
cover.
basically yeah. And ends your turn. Goes to Arafini.
I just
Someone
realized
watching
I have a
anime?
weapon I have never used.
Finny,
Are you still there?
Yep. Sorry.
Okay.
we thought you vanished.
She has been trying to pray away all the 1s and 2s on her damage roll.
How am I gonna do that on the freaking computer? What is the ogre's reaction to the sheep?
I mean, it's pretty immediate that it happens, but it just kind of looks down and make a perception check because you're pretty far away to actually even see it.
Do you have the dark vision? Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
This
Yep.
is also something I was interested in.
So as you see the sheep go down, you just see this look of pure sorrow and just anger just overtake the ogre as it sees the bolt in its small sheep.
The bolt vanishes when it has hit its target.
Oh yeah, that's true. It still did see it go down though.
I feel like
Yeah.
this is.
Okay, so quick question. So does the ogre see me or no?
Yeah, it would have broken your stealth whenever you threw the dart at it.
Okay, cool.
I'm back in. I went back into stealth though.
You can do that on your turn, but
Okay.
yeah, which come up here in a second. So, but yeah, you just look at it and it seems very upset.
Okay.
Oh god, I think we did something untoward. I'm gonna hold. What is this? Magic missile against him and anything hostile looking that might come out of the cave.
Okay.
I'm just holding magic missile for anything hostile.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Just move closer towards the rock, and then that's it.
Okay. Goes to Shivra's turn. Seeing her sheep go down, and seeing all these people pop up, you just see her go, and she's gonna start running straight towards Drake.
Ooh.
That is gonna make actually a great club strike against you, so you could get magic missile off if you wanted to. Are you gonna release it?
Arafine?
Arafini.
Arafine, hello.
Keep going.
Are you firing magic missile
Magic
or
missile
no?
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would have
go
beat
ahead.
up Drake.
And then,
7, and one more, right?
Yeah.
3.
9 total force damage.
Mhm.
Okay. So you see it shoot from across the rock, and you see all 4 bolts just into the side of the ogre as it. It's gonna make its great club strike against Drake. That is a natural 1, so that does not hit. I think
Emotional.
that's like the 3rd or 4th one I've rolled tonight.
That'll do,
I've,
that'll
I've
do,
successfully
that'll do.
used the ritual transfer. You my luck.
Yep.
At least in this one, you have the possibility that Shivra was really upset by the pet sheep dying.
Yeah, as
Hey,
she
she's too
runs,
emotional.
yeah, she runs straight forward to strike at Drake, and you see the great club just land like maybe 2 or 3 feet to your side, and you look in this now watery-eyed giant ogre looking you in the face. And
Why,
since
Clements? I feel bad now.
it goes to Khamsin's turn.
But it was
I-
totally a limit thing to do.
Yeah, but still.
I bonus action hide.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know why I did that on advantage, but 24.
Okay.
And then I do short bow with advantage.
Yep.
$21.
That definitely hits.
Okay, so that is 11 and 21 points of damage.
Jeez.
21. Okay. Looking
Yeah.
real hurt as
Make
you
attack ridiculous.
you see the bolt or the arrow go straight into the side of its ribs, and it sinks in deep enough that like almost the entire arrow is down there, and you just see her kind of heavy breathing now.
I'm sorry.
And end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Goes to Drake's turn.
All right, quarterstaff strike. Oh, whoops! Never. Well, it's 20 anyway, but still.
Yep, that does hit.
Damage. 7.
7 damage. It's really hurt. Like barely standing up, like using the great club to hold herself up as you just whack her against the side of the head with the quarterstaff, and you just see the tear eye just go completely blurry.
Okay, then unarmed strike as a bonus.
Okay,
15.
15 does hit. How do you want to do this?
So I use my staff to vault over and kick her in the nose. So basically, like smashes her nose into her face.
Okay, so as you leap over with the quarterstaff and she quickly turns around, you just use the bottom of your palm just to push up against her nose, and you see it goes all the way into her skull, and you just see her hit the ground immediately.
May you rest
I
in
didn't even
peace.
get a turn.
Yeah.
It's a fast fight.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. That's me.
Okay. So you see from the small little cave over here, you just start to, that grumbling you heard stops, and you just all of a sudden hear this barking coming out as you see this
A dog.
what looks like probably a Doberman quickly
Oh,
pokes its head out, and it is
Limit, I swear.
It would be a limit thing to do.
it's just going to use its movement to rush up to here, and it'll hold its action and just start barking at you all because it hasn't actually figured out what's going on yet.
Oh.
Oh.
That's going to be the end of its turn. Goes to Creek.
Let's I run up to. Here, like on the other side of the shape.
Okay.
Animal handling check, trying to like calm it down.
Okay, go ahead and roll for an animal handling check. I would say at disadvantage because it's just now realizing there's a bunch of dead bodies around.
15.
15. Like, it's calming down, but it still seems very skittish.
I comes in not very happy about what's happening, but walks over to Shivra and pops an eyeball out with a dagger.
Okay. Go ahead. Well, that's easy enough to do actually, since you're just pulling out the eyeball. So you.
Yeah,
I'll say that's your action.
cool. And I think we're done. Unless, Mr. Glimmet, you feel like killing the dog as well.
I will stab you. I will.
I think we are done for the night, my party.
Yeah.
Let
Are
us
we?
go.
Are we done?
With the thing in the cave.
But there's
Hmm.
one enemy left.
No, no, no.
Is combat over?
So
Sort of. I mean, the dog is still in a defensive position,
Right.
but it's a dog.
As
Someone-
Shashi goes and try to steal the lamp.
As soon as Chessie gets even like within 20 feet of it, it just starts barking its head off. So it's just.
I like take out some like can I take out some rations and like throw it over to like here or something? Try and like distract it.
Okay. As you do, you toss them over its shoulder, and you see it kind of watch them as it goes, and it eyes you up for a second, and then you just see it disappears and reappears
Oh,
where
shit.
the food is at.
Ooh.
Oh. The dog can
This
blink.
I have heard of. It's a blink dog.
Teleportation dog.
Man, I've heard of these things. Those exist in this game, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
I want
You
one.
Do.
You've seen blink dogs before. They're not super common, but they're around.
Ooh, Glimmet could use that for his potions.
No.
Please don't.
No. This is one thing I will literally not allow you to do.
Maybe a whisker or two.
As it finishes up the rations, you see it disappear again and reappears right next to the ogre and just starts looking against it.
I
It appears-
instantly disengage and pop back like that.
Yeah, it appears as long as we don't like aggravate it, we'll be fine. We'll have to fight it.
Then,
can I go
my
here, like-
metal friend, would you like to check out the cave?
As we say, can I use perception to like look inside the cave?
Yeah, go ahead.
Glimmet helps.
Was I roll with advantage or is 20
Yeah.
enough?
I mean, either way, it's goes back about 15 feet. It's a relatively small cave. There's not a lot in there outside of some dog droppings and some bones that you find.
Glimmet thinks you can keep those.
Okay, go ahead.
No, Glimmet don't want to. He said you can keep.
Not sure if I want any bones.
I'm gonna try and
Blue question.
placate the dog again with animal handling.
Okay. It's around this time you've seen it. It's still like pushing against the body of the ogre, like trying to wake it up. Yeah, go. Yeah, as you kind of get close to it, it still is defensive, but it's not paying too much attention to you.
Okay. Okay, so we killed its master, from the sounds of it.
Yeah. We should probably get out of here fast.
Yes.
Also, we don't tell anyone back at the village about the sheep.
Or the dog.
I agree. I agree.
Dog, eh.
It's a blink dog. It can be
Mhm.
problematic.
Fair point. Just not tell anyone.
GTFO. We got what we came
Away.
for. Let's go.
Yeah. We've done our job.
Let's go back.
Let's leave
let's
before
go
this
back
gets
to
any
the
more
barn.
personal than it already is.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Glimmet is your master now.
No.
I will go as an army of animals.
He
Alchemist
wants to
and-
become a vermin.
You know, Arcanist
Vermin lord.
and Beastmaster.
Multi-class into like into what you call it, the
Druid.
I just want to try, even
Ranger.
if it's with. I
Ranger,
just
yeah.
want to try, even if it's with disadvantage.
What, to tame it?
Why not?
all right.
Is that
So you're
okay?
gonna try and yeah, go ahead and try and tame it at disadvantage using animal handling.
Wow.
So
Either
as
way-
you start to get close to the creature, like you get 10 feet away, it just leaps up and just tries to go and try to bite towards you. It's a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, yeah. So it almost takes a chunk out of you, but yeah, goes
We're
back
leaving.
to
We're
protecting
leaving.
the body.
Bad
Wow.
dog.
Yeah.
Glimmet doesn't want you anymore.
Glimmet's lost interest.
Glimmet wants the other eye, though.
Oh, both eyes.
Okay.
Sure.
So yeah, easily. Well, because you have to get on the body, and it's protecting the body right now. So you're gonna try and take the body or take an eye.
Yeah.
Okay, it'll get another bite attack against you. It's a 14 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, so surprisingly quick, you managed to just leap up onto the head and dodge out of the way of the bite and just pull it full stem out as you get the other eyeball.
Let's go, friends.
Goodbye,
Khamsin
stupid
has
Matt.
a
Glimmet is no interested in
bitter
you.
taste in his mouth.
As you guys are getting away, you see the dog kind of lay its head against the body of the ogre and just lay there.
Ugh.
No, why would you do this to
You're
me?
hurting my fucking heart, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
I have
not the
like
one who
4
killed the ogre.
dogs, and they're all exactly like that.
I mean, you all killed the ogre.
She's still carrying the sheep in her mouth,
Oh.
Oh man.
lightly chewing on it. So
I
like
mean-
small parts falling off into her
It all
mouth.
crunches.
Lamb is valuable, so that's reasonable. So, but yeah, it's we'll say almost 4:30. You guys are heading back to the barn, heading back to Springvale.
Yes.
Where are you going?
Going, heading back to the barn.
Okay. So by the time you guys make it to the barn, it's probably going to be about 5 a.m. So the sun's almost getting ready to come up.
And Khamsin just goes straight into the barn, finds a roll at the end, and just curls up inside. And starts a long rest.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a rest as well, a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably take a long rest as well.
All right.
Me too. Because it's only 4 hours.
So,
Actually, I'll also just probably take a short rest because I'm fine.
Short rest.
My long rest only take about 6 hours.
Short rest will renew my key points.
Yeah.
And yeah. Me.
okay. Glimmet, are you taking any sort of rest?
He is going to start preparing his cauldron to make a potion.
Okay.
And
Sure.
then he's going to take a short rest nearby just so he don't accidentally set anything on fire.
Okay. And you can DM me if you want, but what type of potion are you making?
Yeah, it's a grog.
Okay, I assume. I
course.
just want to make sure.
Yeah, that is basically the only thing he have that he can craft at the moment.
Okay.
So how many could I make with the things that I got? Like, I don't know what a dash of something is.
A very small amount, basically. Like a dash is what you put in your palm. I'm a cook in real life, so I use a lot of those those terms.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just to
With the
pinch
amount,
yourself.
the amount of ingredients you have, you can make 3 things worth of it. So 12 total
Yeah.
shots of
Yes,
grog.
that sounds good.
You'd need to get more dust needles to make more of it,
Yeah.
which are native to Devon. So
Ooh.
on your guys'
Hey.
way. But yeah, so you're crafting the grog. Arafine, you're taking a long rest. Short rest for Drake. Creek, you're doing a long rest as well.
Yeah,
And
well, it's only about 6 hours.
That's right, yeah. So you guys, after all your rests,
I'm just gonna roll for heal.
oh yeah,
Yep.
roll any hit points if anyone's using them. And trying to think as far as time frame. Since you guys are taking a short rest, it's about, like I said, around 5 a.m. So the sun's getting ready to come out. As you arrive at the barn, you see Toby and an older woman you saw previously as his mother, currently just doing tasks around the farm itself, milking cows, taking grain, stuff like that. And you see Drake, you'd probably be the first one to actually notice it. There is one of the cows is on its side, and Toby and the mother have been going back and forth, checking on it. You see them bringing it medicine every now and again. Sorry, cut out. You go up to him and what?
What's wrong? What happened?
Oh, this here is Susan. She's been sick for quite a while now. We can't figure out what's wrong with her though.
Or
Yeah, you can make a medicine check to try and see.
oh,
Hey, so spending your time in the Deadlands, you don't have a lot of cattle out there. There are some things similar to cows out that way that you spent time with, and you recognize kind of the noises it's making and the smell it's putting off is a specific disease. You know that has to be treated with basically some type of herb, and then just needs some bed rest on it. So
do I know what herb it eats, or?
yes, let me pull it up here. As I made a giant list of these things. Yes, you know it needs moon bloodberries.
Are they common to this area or no?
They're pretty hard to find.
Okay.
Yeah.
I told them that, guys, you guys need to find was it moonblood berries?
Yes.
Yeah, moonblood berries are what you guys require to fortunately heal this creature. Although I don't think that herb is available in this area though.
Yeah, it's not too common around here. I mean, we can go into the city and probably buy some, but we don't have that type of money.
Do you know how much they are, or have you seen them before in the city, or?
Yeah, it's usually like 10, 11 gold if you want to buy them.
Well, we are staying in your barn, so maybe we can give you that much.
Yeah.
You do that?
Yeah, for your hospitality.
Oh, well,
You are
thank
most
you.
gracious, kind lady.
Yeah, you see
Bring
Toby's
it.
face light up, and the mother kind of pipes in. Oh, we can't accept that from you. That's too kind.
No,
It's the least we
it
can
is
do.
not too kind. It is the least we can do. And it would make me feel much better to have saved a dairy animal at this point.
Yeah.
I'll start making the trip into town then. And while I'm there, I'll grab some other supplies. I can't tell you how much we appreciate this.
One of us should probably go with her and also get our gold for the giant as well.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
To clarify, when I say going to town, I'm talking about Kale City.
Oh,
Yeah. So we can't find that
Kit,
in
right?
Springdale.
You know what?
Khamsin has
You take the
already
gold.
been to Kale City, so yeah, you just keep the gold. Yeah.
Here's the gold. Go and buy yourself something nice.
I understand it's quite a long trick, so
It
I
is,
understand
yeah.
if you don't want to join me.
Yeah, it's a bit of a trip. Yes.
So that's the reason.
we're going the opposite way.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh, I
so
see.
okay, so I mean, Khamsin, you want to head into town anyway and get the reward for the giant?
Well, yes. Given that I'm only taking a short rest, I can go and do that while you people are still completing your long rest.
I mean,
And that
I'm
way we
also
don't need to go into the
taking.
city.
Yeah, I've also taken a short rest as well, so I can go with you.
Let's go, my skelly friend.
All
Let's
right.
go.
The both of us will head
So you
into
guys
town.
head into Springvale.
Yeah.
Okay. You make your way back there, and you see the same tavern, Silvered Mare. It looks like it's just starting to open because it's probably about 6 in the morning by the time you guys get there. So you see that same grizzled bartender named Oren standing out front. Looks like he's actually unlocking the place as you arrive. Oh, you're back.
Mr. Purveyor of Drinks, I have something to give you. Maybe we should go inside.
Yes. As he opens up the door and lets you in. Quickly, you see he kind of looks around the town and just closes it behind him. So,
Now, before we continue, how was the ogre Shivra a thorn in your side?
sorry, what?
How was she a thorn in your side?
Oh, well, she took sheep. She asked for sheep and people gave it to him.
How many sheep did she get? Asked for anyway.
4 or 5, I think. It's mostly from farmers. I just hear them talking all the time about how she just shows up, asks for food, and then leaves. And people give it to her.
Okay.
Well, fine. That's fine. And Khamsin is a little disturbed by this, but like he pops out the ogre eye and just says, "So that is 200 gold from your side and a letter."
He quickly kind of reaches out for the ogre eye, kind of pulls it from your hand and smells it. Yeah, it smells like ogre. Just throws it against the wall. All right. Goes behind the bar, and you see him kind of fiddle with something for a second. He pulls out a big satchel. Chung. There's your gold.
So then I'm going to. Do you have a piece of paper that I could use to write something on?
Not on me, no. Like I said, I don't write, so don't keep paper.
Would there be somewhere in the city, in this village, that we could find the good paper?
No, you could go to the burgomaster's office, but I don't know if he's going to give it freely.
That's not a problem. So yes, we take this gold when we go and get this letter, and then we'll come back and have you sign it. Huh?
All right.
Cool. I go and I get a piece of paper, all business, nothing fancy.
Okay. He kind of points you to where the burgomaster's office is, which is basically like the mayor of the town.
Sure.
And it's a small, kind of unassuming, probably like 30 by 30 foot wide building. As you go up to the front and knock on the door, there's no answer.
Oh, it is early in the morning.
Yeah, you kind of look through the windows and you don't see anyone inside there.
It's still early in the morning and no one's around. I take it.
Okay, so you wait for somebody to come?
No. I look around to see if there is anybody there.
Oh, there's a couple people. Mostly it's just shop owners that are setting up shop. There doesn't look like anyone else is approaching the building.
Okay, so
there's probably only like maybe 10 people total that you can see.
I basically turn, like, that I'm facing away from the door, and then like with my hands behind me, I'm going to do sleight of hand, trying to pick the lock.
Okay, go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
Can you pick locks with your mage hand?
You can, yeah.
25, nice.
25. Yeah, so without effort, you just kind of quickly almost just stick a finger in there and door opens.
And then I'm like, Drake, why don't you be a bit of a distraction? Maybe do one of your martial arts things.
Yeah, I'll just do a basic like movement through my basically like almost like I'm stretching, doing some exercise in the morning.
Yeah,
okay.
And I just duck in and I close the door.
Okay. Drake, roll a performance check, I guess, if you're trying to create a distraction.
Let's see what's up.
7. Okay. I mean, you're a silver dragonborn in the middle of a town of less than 1,000 people, so you're already noticeable.
Mm-hmm.
And then you start doing martial arts shit, so everyone's kind of just looking over at you, a little scared, but also kind of entertained.
Yeah. Works for me.
And
Also memorable.
I'm inside and I'm rolling an investigation check.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll to try and find some paper.
And general, like what? Oh, sorry, that's a 6. Okay, not at advantage anymore.
Yeah. Either way, it's easy enough. You see there's kind of just the one large desk in the front, and you quickly kind of just go through a couple of the drawers and you find a stack of paper in there.
And do I find a quill and like ink?
Yeah, you see those sitting on the top of the desk.
So then I very quickly write out a letter common saying that, to whomsoever this may concern, these people helped us out of the goodness of their hearts. Basically an indicator to say that, like, we're not bad people.
Okay. Are you trying to make it look official in any way?
No, I'm not making it look very official. I'm making it look like it was written by somebody in a podunk town.
Okay. Easy enough. You're able to write that down.
Right as a good
Cool.
deposition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a deposition. So yeah, I do that, and then look to see if there's any window that I can open and jump out of.
Yeah, there's about 4 total windows in the building itself. 2 or 1 to your right, 1 to your left, and then 2 at the front of the building.
So away from the front and where Drake is performing, I find a window and I just open it and jump out.
Okay. Yeah, easily enough. You're able to just lift the window and slide through the exit there.
And then I start walking back to the tavern, going.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check just to be inconspicuous.
Okay.
More like a deception one.
Yeah.
20.
It will be very hard for him to actually be caught at any point.
Yeah, these stealth related things.
It's a proper
Yeah,
shadow.
so you're able to easily enough move around kind of the outskirts of the town itself pretty quickly and make your way back to the tavern.
Yeah, and like the little bit of whistling I started before I stealth was just to kind of get Drake done with his kata.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I follow him back. I walk up to him and continue with him inside.
Okay, so you find yourself back inside the Silver Mare, or just kind of looking on. So, you should get what
And
you're looking for.
I did, my purveyor of friends, purveyor of drinks. Yes, but if you can just maybe put a fingerprint with a little bit of your blood, and just tell me what your name is, then I can
It's very
just,
trustworthy.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a persuasion check at disadvantage for requesting that.
well, okay.
We have proof that we're not bad people. Here you go. This person signed this in blood.
Also, he's aware of things like blood magic exist, so he's probably going to be a little wary about doing that.
Superstitious.
If
Yeah.
there's any other way that you have that you are yourself, I do not need you to put blood.
I mean, I
Just
could
proof
just.
that it's him.
I don't know how to write, so I don't know what you really want from me on that.
It's like fingerprint and a bit of ink or something.
Yeah.
Having
Okay.
guns?
Yeah, you stole ink and quill, so.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
dip
so
your
he
finger
just-
in this and
He just sticks his finger into the ink bottle and pulls it out, sticks it on there, quickly grabs a rag and starts wiping off his finger.
And I
Alright,
just write his name, Orin, next to the fingerprint.
anything else I can do for you, fine gentlemen?
you.
No, thank you, barkeep.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright then.
So I just fold that piece of paper and I put it away in my cloak.
Okay.
And I just nod to Drake and head back out towards the barn.
Yep, we go
Okay.
back.
I'll be honest, I don't know what you expect to accomplish with that note, but sure.
Let's see. Just hopeful.
Just have faith.
Alright. So another about a little less than an hour passes for you guys to make your way back to the barn.
Okay, guys, we got our gold.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Glimmet, let me pass this 200 gold to you.
I'm not there.
Oh,
He's away making rogue.
Yeah, he's a. We'll say you're like up on the second floor of the barn.
I go and find Glimmet and I give him.
Oh, have you already gone back?
Yeah, we're already back, yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, but I
Yeah, they
wanted
walk
to
back to
do
the bar.
something while they were gone.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
yeah.
What would you like to do?
First of all, no one has been saying that they are watching me, so I'm gonna make a stealth check to try to sneak off,
Okay.
if that's fine.
Yep. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Oh,
So
you're expecting
yeah, Arafine,
Khamsin
Creek,
still?
and yeah, even Toby actually would notice you trying to make your way out.
Where are you heading there?
Go ahead.
I'm going for a stroll.
No
Lord.
stroll.
You're not Glimit's mom. Goes anyways.
Yeah, so very obviously you see Glimmet like trying to almost cartoon sneak his way out of the barn, as you all just kind of turn and watch, and he just skitters off as soon as you all notice him.
Oh,
Someone gonna follow him or?
at this point,
I'm
I'm
just
tired.
gonna sleep.
I'm not
It's got
responsible.
like as long as it doesn't directly affect me, I can have plausible deniability.
Hmm.
Plus, you're still in your both
Yeah.
of you guys would still be in your rest at this point, so
Yeah, I'm still
I'm taking
missing.
a nap.
yeah, you're semi-conscious and you're both basically semi-conscious. So
Glimit
Mhm.
is going to try an experiment.
Okay.
How many cows are there?
Oh no!
they've got about 300
Please.
cows, including Susan.
How many did you
Please.
say?
Livestock alone.
Total of 3,
Sake of all
including the
things
second one.
holy.
So he, how many grogs would he need to just put it in the water trough?
Oh my!
You don't really know the exact amount to like create an effect because you've never done it before. So make an intelligence check.
Just
Yeah, just straight intelligence.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably get away with like 4 shots of it in the trough they have because it's only about 2 or 3 feet long, only a foot wide.
so he dumps 4 of his grogs in the water,
Okay.
and then he just sticks around at a distance just to watch if his experiment is working or not.
Okay, so you get probably like a good 30, 40 feet away.
Yeah, it kind of tries to stay out of sight as well, just if in case something blows up and he needs to stay away for a while.
Yeah. So you see one of the cows, the actual bull of the farm, kind of moseying around, just eating grass, and slowly starts to make its way to the trough. And so you see as it's kind of drinking the water and it slowly kind of steps away, the grass underneath its feet actually starts to sprout flowers. And as it's just walking, you see just little bits of flowers growing behind it.
Oh,
That's pretty
cool.
cute.
that's fine. I'm okay with that.
As long as it
Extra
isn't like
nutrition.
organ exploding, I'm fine.
Yeah, seriously.
Experiment successful.
These people have it hard enough as it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're back. So Glimit's back in the barn, or?
No, he's waiting around just in case anyone else is trying to drink from the trough.
And like Toby goes, I'm really thirsty today.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's only 3 cows and only 2 can drink. The other one is, we'll say, because it was about 2 hours that passed from when you was in there, so you could sit around, wait for the other one to finally make its way up there. So you see the other female cow slowly making its way and takes a drink as well. As it takes a drink, you see it kind of go up towards. It's just kind of moseying around, eating grass, and you see it kind of goes up towards this large rock, and strangely kind of puts its hooves on the side of the rock and starts climbing it. And the rock's actually tall enough to where it's standing at a horizontal angle and just sitting there.
Of course.
It's standing on a rock on its two hind legs.
More or less, yeah. Like it seems like it's
Horizontal
avoiding gravity
vertical?
somehow as it just
Huh.
kind of climbs the side of a rock.
Okay.
Is it like a sheer
Oh.
surface? Is like completely vertical?
Yeah, it slowly makes its way over to the barn and does the same thing. You just see it like hanging off the side of the barn about 10 feet up in the air.
What have you done?
It has spider feet.
More or less.
Spider cow.
Did we just hear the
Spider cow.
noises from inside the barn?
Clop, clop,
You hear,
clop.
yeah, you just hear a dunk, dunk, dunk from the side of the barn as you guys are both taking a rest.
The fuck?
What the fuck?
Still
Just got.
meditating.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore it. To be honest, I've learned to just ignore any of Glimmet's crap, just for the sake of my own sanity. Just gonna learn. Just gonna have when it comes to
boy.
everything to do with Glimmet. Should
Just
that be like the
imagine-
whole?
Just imagine all the tiny animals that might go and drink there now.
Like a bird will go and it'll catch fire.
Yeah,
So, as that one cow is kind of sitting on the side of the barn, you see it slowly make its way down, and Arafine and Creek, go ahead and roll perception checks.
Hey,
So you're able to see easily enough. Both of you actually, and Glimmet would be able to see easily enough as it slowly makes its way down, and there's this flying owl in the air that you all noticed slowly making its way towards the cow, and it just kind of stops right in front of it, and you see in its beak it's holding a piece of paper that just drops it in front of the cow and then just flies off.
is he about to go to Hogwarts? What?
The cow's gonna go to Hogwarts.
Exactly.
Wait, I'm the wizard. Where's my letter?
I mean, you already got yours and then got kicked out.
Well, that's true.
Not kicked out, but yeah, that's a separate thing.
Yeah, backstory stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, you just see it. The cow just quickly takes up the piece of paper and has it in its mouth as it continues to walk around.
Wait, is my long rest over? My 4 hours?
We'll say at this point, yeah.
I'm gonna get up and go over towards the cow.
Just for clarification, also on your long rest, you can still do light activity,
Oh.
which, yeah, like you don't have to be sitting for
From
the
the
full
ball,
4 hours.
looking at stuff.
It's like hang
Yeah.
upside down from the barn. You're fucking bad. No,
If you
but,
want to.
I have a potion for that.
no. I'm gonna stay like how I am. I'm gonna go up towards the cow. Does it react any way towards me getting close?
It's a cow. It's used to people.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly hold out my hand to grab the letter.
Okay. Yeah, easily enough, you can pull it out of its mouth. It's not holding it too hard.
Okay. Do I see who the letter is addressed to?
So as you kind of unfurl it, it's sealed with wax, and as you break the seal, you unfurl it, and you actually recognize the letter as an official entry form into the School of Mages that you're from.
I was right.
Oh shit!
And it's addressed specifically to Mary the cow.
Marry the cow.
Yes, Mary the cow has been accepted into Bellendale's School of Mages.
I was right.
What?
I'm
Copyright violation.
Wait.
gonna sit down in front of this cow.
Yo, what did I smoke? What the fuck?
I'm gonna sit down in front of the cow and I'm gonna look this dear old cow in the eyes.
Yep.
Does it just stare back at me with a blank stare?
Pretty much, yeah. It just looks at you the way a cow looks at a person.
So, did you say the name was Belle?
Mary.
Mary. Where'd I get Belle from?
Just
Mary.
cows.
So you have a letter from the School of Mages where I'm from? How do you feel?
She's just chewing chud in front of you.
Like you're in
Toby.
some.
That is going to be a recurring character later. They actually had to increase its
Cow.
intelligence so it can actually attend classes.
Character development. She comes back later. She can cast fireball.
You could order Silvervale. She's the High Court mage there.
Oh my god.
She's the big bad evil guy.
Yep.
I read out the contents of the letter just to see.
It's like the standard boilerplate. You remember when you got the letter as well when you were younger? It's almost the exact same wording except marry the cow.
Oh dear. Can I? Is Toby in the barn or is he elsewhere?
He's just doing work around the farm right now. So he's tending to cows, tending to other livestock.
Toby,
Yeah.
your cow has a letter from my school.
What?
Can you? Are you literate?
What? What?
Can
What's
you
litter?
read?
No, I can't read.
Okay, I'll read the contents of the letter to you. I'm at a loss here. This is the first time I'm
His
experiencing this.
respect for wizards just vanishes. Holy
Okay.
shit, even cows can become wizards. What?
Must have been a safety school.
Yeah, so I just read the letter.
Okay.
So what do you make of this?
I don't know. Where'd you get that letter?
I saw an owl come down and give this good cow a letter.
You elf people are weird. No offense.
There no arguments there. Oh. Should we ignore the letter? I mean, she's your cow, so
I got work to do. I can't be sending no cows to school. I can't go to school myself.
Glimmet
Right.
comes walking. Glimmet thinks that if you drink the water, you become a wizard.
oh, Clement, what'd you do?
Roll a deception check at disadvantage.
I actually usually rolls better on my disadvantage than my advantage, so I'm not.
Am
Yes.
I rolling insight or just passive perception?
We'll go with passive perception.
Okay,
I mean,
I
just
13.
common sense would really tell you that's not the case.
17.
17.
Still deceiving me.
Well, damn. I better go drink that water. And you just see Toby just run
Whoa.
straight for the trough.
Oh.
Do you try and stop little Toby?
I kind of grab his arm.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. He's only 11 years old, so you... Hey, what's wrong?
No, you don't want to drink something like that.
You don't want to become a wizard.
It's bad shit, let me tell you.
Glimmet walks forward and starts to fill his empty vials with the water. Glimmet is going to become a millionaire from this.
Well, come on. I want some of that water.
I want some of those magic powers.
Yeah, I mean, the cow drank from it. Do you want to drink that water?
Oh god.
Cow gets to go to school. I want to go to school.
Oh. Fair point.
What?
Okay.
What
What do you mean fair point?
What are you on about?
Let this cow be educated.
I have a right to education.
Oh, that kid's gonna die, and we're all gonna die.
Wait, hold
Kids
on.
go dad, so it's
Glimmet,
gonna be our fault.
Glimmet, did you see this cow drink that puddle or that water?
Yes.
You know what, Toby? Drink a tiny bit, just a little bit.
Okay. And he walks over to the water trough. He takes like a little bit in his hands and kind of just sips a little bit there. And
Oh god, are you rolling?
He
How do I do?
explodes.
he kind of looks back over at Glim and Arafina. Roll a d4 for me. Both you do.
No,
What?
wait.
I just
No.
want which one it happens to.
Oh no.
So,
Oh, one.
yeah, it happens to Glimmet.
Oh.
So he looks over at Glimmet. Papa?
Oh my god! No!
Bollocks.
Oh,
You
my
monster.
God. What
No!
did I do?
No! No!
That was
he
your
just-
fault, Arifina.
No!
That was your fault that time.
Yeah, no,
Just-
this on me. This on me.
He just full sprints to Glimmet and just takes him in his arms. Papa!
Oh!
Very
Maya.
curious.
Yo, I didn't think this shit through. I thought it was just one thing.
You needed. Whoa. Child. You had no idea.
Oh god.
He's just
You are lucky that it didn't happen to Yo. What
Exactly.
if we keep calling Yo his dad?
Damn.
he's just again still holding his arms, kind of rocking you back and forth, almost picking you up off the ground.
Well, I guess an 11-year-old could.
Yeah.
Can I drag Toby to the trough again and like make him drink a little bit more?
Oh!
If you wanted to, yeah, you could just ask him to do it instead of forcing the small
Another
child.
hit.
What are the odds?
Arifina in panic just takes Toby's head and shoves it.
What are the odds? Out of 1,000? I don't know.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll a d20
Okay.
to see
To
10,
decide.
10 or 11 to 20. I'm gonna make him drink, or 1 to 10. I'm gonna just let it be. Let it be, okay.
I have had enough of this bullshit.
Congratulations, Glimmet, you now have a son.
Yeah, you know what, Dad?
Glimmet has a child now.
I mean,
Father's Day.
2 years younger than me.
He's actually.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, he is.
Happy Father's Day.
What the fuck?
Yeah, happy Father's Day, yeah.
It would be like if a kid got a child at like 14. That is the same.
Yeah.
So are you gonna make him drink again, or are you just gonna stick with this?
No, we're
Nice.
good. I'm just sticking with it.
No,
Yeah.
Totally
I mean-
gonna stick with it.
I mean Glimmet.
Oh.
Glimmet's gonna play along.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got a small child who thinks you're their father, so
Whatever you
However
want.
You know
yeah,
what?
however you want to handle that situation.
Yeah,
What could be worse, right?
go do your chores for now. I will be on late.
Okay, Papa. And he goes back and starts doing work around the farm.
Play catch
Oh
with him.
boy,
He
Glimmet
has a
needs to
legit
drink.
dad here, doesn't he?
And Glimmet is going to try to drink a little of the water. It seems extremely potent to him.
Okay. So you're taking a drink from the trough?
Yeah.
This has
Yeah,
just
at
gone
this
from
point, would
bad
like
to
Creek
worse.
have like finished his long rest, or would he still be just like vibing?
Yeah, you'd still be in your long rest because that's 6 hours, so it's only
Yeah.
been about, we'll say like 3 or 4. Everyone would be back at the farm by this point, I would say, or
Yeah.
making their way back.
That's right.
You said you were taking a drink, Glimmet?
Yep.
Okay.
Can only go well.
I'd take a few steps back.
Yeah. So as you're kind of looking at Glimmet take that drink, kind of bends over the trough and drinks it in, realizing what all the shit he's pulled in, the less than a week that you've known him,
Mm-hmm.
you just get this idea in your head. Probably killed his parents.
Oh shit!
Like that thought just crosses your mind, and you're like, it makes total sense. He probably would have killed his parents.
We have no time to unpack that.
Yeah, you can't prove it, but you got a real strong suspicion. And that thought actually goes to the rest of your guys' head about the same time. You're just like, Glimmet probably killed his parents.
What did you talking about?
That's something that Glimmet would do.
Yeah, it fits his character so well.
Yeah, 100%.
You just,
Wait, is that part of the potion that he just drank?
yeah, it is assumed that he killed his parents.
Oh shit!
Nice.
And the best part is that it's probably a permanent one because those votes won't disappear if I
Yeah.
take it. No.
Oh.
Yeah. None of you know if it's true or not, but seems like it.
Huh. That
Nice.
makes sense.
Makes sense. What makes sense? What?
Ridiculous parents?
I feel like everyone's just accepting this like reality way too quickly.
It's not that big of a stretch.
Fair point. Yeah.
But yeah, so that happens.
like
We'll
that.
say around that time, Drake and Khamsin make their way back into camp or back into the barn.
Guess who has 200 gold?
Nice.
Guess
And guess who's going to give that to somebody involved in family?
How about we just split the money evenly between us?
Shashi, you
I
have
mean-
become a mom.
He has
Wait
the
a minute.
holding.
Yeah, but we can carry gold too. It's 50
Yeah.
each, right?
Like to
50
have
each?
gold on my person.
40 each.
Yeah.
40 each, sorry, yeah.
40. Sweet.
For each.
Puts you at what?
52 gold.
52.
Everyone got an extra 40 each.
That puts me at 80. Hmm.
I have 47.
Oh man. That's a hell of a few events we happened. Jesus Christ. Limits a dad. A cow got a letter to a maid school.
Yeah.
Oh, this is getting way too out of hand.
And now
Maybe
we
not
have to
out of
go
hand
fix-
enough.
Yeah, now we have to go fix a portal.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much longer of the
40
48 hours do we have?
That was last night, so you guys have probably like 40-ish hours left.
Cool.
Yeah, but
Shall we head
Fine.
over to like once my long rest is ended, we all heading over to 31 squared.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys all make your way back into the barn. You see 31 square up on the second story of the barn. Kind of jumps down towards you guys. Hello.
Shall we
Have you?
Hello, the thing
Got
of
the ogre hair?
31 squares.
You have retrieved the ogre hair. Very good.
Limit has an eye.
Just
I will
for extra
not
measure.
insist. But I do appreciate you grabbing extra parts just in case. I will now lead you to the portal.
Building a flesh golem.
And you slow kind of just
No, if I should just repeatedly feed him grog.
Well, I'm
Right,
totally
right.
gonna build a homunculus later, so I'm start collecting now.
yeah.
so right now I'm just picturing like this copper, like Mike Wachowski from the Monsters movie.
Yeah, monsters,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
he-
robot.
He doesn't
But
look
he has-
too
he's-
dissimilar.
Yeah, but he's superimposed with an image of Stephen Hawking.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's basically what monochrome is. So yeah, that works.
That's never an image I thought I'd have a reason to imagine.
So you guys
Yeah.
follow 31 squared through the forest.
Yeah.
Sure. why
Okay.
not?
So after about an hour and a half of kind of going through a different trail through the woods, he slowly leads you to this open clearing. Go ahead, whoever wants to make a perception check.
Definitely, I do not trust this dude whatsoever. And that's fantastical.
Mm.
So you guys make your way.
Hey! Amazing!
Oh, that's the wrong roll.
Everything actually
So-
got something good.
Yeah, so it's difficult to see too far with you guys, but you do make it pretty far in, and Arafina, you're the first to notice some strange metallic shapes kind of moving through the forest, about like 50 or so feet away from you guys. As you all kind of tell everyone to hunker down and make your way there, you see these three strange metallic, almost humanoid shapes moving. Let me pull up the map here.
Are they 31 square size or?
Yes, they're about the same size as 31 squared, a little bigger.
I like lean over to 31 square, like nudge him and say, "I thought you said we had 48 hours."
We do before the majority of them arrive.
Oh.
So these are just the scouts then. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm. That would have been nice. Warning.
Exactly.
He kind of looks over at Arafine and just he doesn't have any real expression, but you just see the eye blink and it has that kind of like shutter camera.
I always thought Creek would have that effect.
That one in the middle looks
shutter
like
eye.
one of those freaky things that crawl on the bottom of the sea.
Hmm.
Are we gonna have to fight them?
Is the portal behind them?
So you see, he tells you to look towards the cave entrance here. Is where the portal. That's where he points you towards where the portal is.
Oh.
You're saying we have to fight them.
It seems like that might be the only option we have available.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
Well,
You know, yet?
Could I go out there? I just lean over to everyone else. Hey, do you think I should go out there as distraction while, like, you three? I point to like Drake and Khamsin. Say you three sniff around while I distract
that
them,
sounds.
and you.
Don't you have a tendency to fall apart?
Yeah, but I remember like 31 Squared said that they don't like organic creatures. I don't look as organic as the rest of you, so
What
they
if
may
they
have
think
more
that
people.
you are another one that have escaped?
Well, I could talk to them long enough that you used to be able to sneak around and attack them while they're distracted.
This sounds good, my metal friend. But just in case, why don't you take one more of these simple healing potions?
Thank you. Like shove it in my pocket.
It's about this time, Arafine, you notice specifically from behind you guys, you hear some rustling in the forest bushes, and you see poking his head out is Toby from the bush behind you.
Oh.
Toby,
Hi guys.
That's fine. Go away.
Toby, just stay there.
Okay. I'm here to help.
Okay, just hide.
Okay.
You can help us by hiding, and then I just jump, just walk there and like fade into the trees.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check.
I just got a very evil idea.
No, don't you dare act upon it.
No, it's probably not worth it in the long run.
We don't have another child's death or a near death on your conscience.
Glimmet doesn't have a conscience.
What a surprise!
Okay. So
I love his picture though.
Yeah.
it's the best little boy picture I could find that wasn't creepy. So
Are you sure?
That must have been
Just
a
have, like, a-
fun Google search, huh?
yeah, I'm probably on a list now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably.
God.
That must
I
have been
imagine you have
really-
you have the picture of like what's his face, like the villager from
Maybe you shouldn't have googled cute farm boys.
Yeah.
In retrospect, but
Ooh, that's
Should have gone with Animal Crossing player character.
Yeah, exactly, the Animal Crossing villager.
yeah, pretty much.
That'd be terrifying.
Well,
For sure,
if,
he
if,
eats
if
skin.
you suddenly disappear, we know why.
Yep.
See, like a chunk of your arm is missing.
So as you guys make your way up here, trying to kind of sneak up, you see the kind of strange metallic creatures moving in a patrol-like fashion. You see two of them kind of floating up in the air about 20 feet, wielding bows and arrows, and then this five-sided thing here you kind of see just one large eye in the center that kind of just seems to be moving in, kind of just scanning the area, basically.
Where is this, by the way? Sorry.
Up here.
There. Sorry.
To the north.
Oh, that
Yeah.
thing there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you see that moving. And you guys are still sneaking up on it? Or sneaking up on them?
Yeah, I'm already in stealth.
Okay.
He like starts like approaching
Yeah,
them slowly.
I'm going to stealth slightly closer as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
As Creek is moving up the pathway itself, they do take notice of you and are immediately going to start moving towards you.
Stealth for
But-
this.
I need to put on my best
14.
mechanical voice. Give me a second. Hello, fellow mechanical beings. I would like to inquire what you are doing here today.
Okay, you do say that to them?
I did really quickly.
Okay. You hear this kind of strange whirring and buzzing sound and a couple beeps coming from them, like as they're kind of looking at each other. And they immediately all pull out their weapons and start moving towards you.
Oh, bollocks. And I start moving away.
Before you do that,
Surprise
go
round
ahead and roll
shot.
for initiative.
Hey, fun.
Okay, fine. Can I take in a surprise round
Wait.
before that? No?
No, that happened basically at the same time as you were moving up towards them.
They still don't know you're there, do they? They're still like,
No.
Yeah, he's still
No.
stealth from them.
Yeah,
you're still stealth.
Shit.
I'm definitely doubly stealthed.
I'm just gonna. Am I top of initiative? No. Khamsin and Gilman would go miles ahead of me.
No. I
And-
rolled that on. Khamsin is
Oh, yeah.
23.
Khamsin still got miles ahead of me, but still.
Yeah.
If I like move back here, lead them like directly into an ambush.
You could certainly try.
It's a case of whether or not I'll actually do that before I get shot in the back 70 times.
Pretty much, yeah. So, yeah. So, Khamsin, you go first.
I pop out with my short bow and take a shot at the guy closest to me.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that is an advantage, right?
Yeah, it would be advantage since you're still stealthed.
So I'm just going to roll that again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay.
So
I go in back into hiding.
okay, go ahead and roll another stealth check.
Come on.
29. Holy shit.
Why couldn't you have hit with that?
I swear, yeah.
Exactly.
So as you reach up to pull the shot back, you do take it by surprise, but the bolt just goes straight through one of the wings of the creature. And
Okay.
but you manage to get behind the bush pretty successfully. And your turn goes to Glimmet.
I'm just gonna check one of my spells real quick.
Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back.
Yep. Okay, good. No, wait. Might not work.
Okay.
Concocting a wild plan.
Which spell were you looking up?
He drew a penis in
no.
the corner.
No, I was looking for the Ray of Sickness. But
Okay.
I
The
don't
constructs,
know
right?
if it
Ray
if
of
it
Sickness
would
broken robot?
damage them or not.
It
I
tried
was
the most
only-
confusing like sensation they've ever felt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fine, you can-
also, how's my first draft of Khamsin, the face?
Fuck it, let's try. You'll
Okay.
never know. Advantage since I'm still stealthed. Right.
Yes.
11 to hit.
11 misses.
I mean,
Yeah, so you just see the bolt
yeah,
go straight to the side.
it was a joke, and then I'm going to run back.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay. And your turn goes to
No, I
Arafine.
can't.
What about me? What about me?
Ooh.
I got 15.
15.
Yeah.
You
I-
should
Yeah,
know
she
by
got-
now.
she got
Glimmet
18.
doesn't fight fair.
No, she got 11.
Arfina, she got
I got
11.
Okay, yeah, I just wrote that down wrong. My bad. It must be the system I'm using, but yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm gonna use my whole movement, run down to there. And then I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on the center one there.
Okay.
Oh, with the hit.
12 does not hit.
Oh! I've only hit with that thing once, and I've fired it like 20 times. That's right. At least it's canonical that he's a really bad aim.
Anything else on your turn?
No, at the end.
Okay. Goes to the first Quadrone's turn here. So, let's see.
Wait, which one? The one on the right or one on the left?
Left. It's going to move down to here. And it is going to take a shot at Creek since he's the one out in the open still.
Sure.
And let's see. It's going to be 4 short bow attacks.
Oh!
Oh, fuck.
Yo.
I forgot. I did not realize that.
Oh.
And what's your AC? 18?
18, yeah.
So that is going to be 2 hits and 2 misses.
Yep.
So that is total of 12 piercing damage as you just see, almost in rapid succession, actually pulls out 4 different arrows and using its fingers just shoots all 4 at you.
I'm going to die.
Yeah. So 2 of those hit, and then it goes to the second Quadrone's turn.
Yep.
Let's see.
I get the feeling that the name has something to do with the amount of attacks they have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Quadrone, yeah.
Could be.
And that one has 5 arms. Shit.
Yeah.
So that is all going to be directed at Creek as well, but none of them actually hit.
Yay.
Highest I rolled was a 14. So
That's
you
alright.
see another 4 arrows just right at your feet from that one.
Hmm.
And then it is going to go to Arafini's turn.
Okay. Woo. I don't like that guy. I get there. Oof. Okay. I don't
Just
like
for
this.
reference, also, these guys are about 20 feet in the air.
Oh
Oh.
well.
Yeah, they're
I'm
not on the
gonna-
ground; they're flying.
I'm gonna whisper yell to Toby, stay right there, don't move.
Okay.
And then I move here. From this angle, am I able to get, what is it, 60 feet?
Yeah, they'd be about 60 feet in the air from you. Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna do shatter.
Okay.
'Cause-
It's a con save of 14.
yeah.
It's an 11, so that's a failure.
Woo.
15 damage.
Yes.
You know, so as you release the necrotic shadowy energy, and you see it just break around, you see all the metallic parts of it almost shake for a second as it barely holds itself together.
Okay. And that's it.
Okay. End of your turn goes to the Pentadrone. Let's see.
Sounds like a drug.
Yeah. Unless it has something to do with 5.
Do you want to buy
You're
something?
gonna get 5 attacks to the face. Yeah.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, so it's just going to use its entire movement and action to run up to
Ooh.
Creek.
Fun.
Yeah, so
Hello.
you just You
Nice
see this
to meet you.
creature on its kind of weird inverted knee legs running straight towards you, and a couple times you see it go on to all 5, where it's using all 5 as its arms to just kind of run towards you as it
Ew.
gets close.
I can
So-
imagine it would
okay, so
spin
this thing is on the
like,
ground.
on the side.
Yeah, this one's on the ground, and the other 2 are up in the air.
That would be amazing if it did. But
Uh,
it do have all these small legs though, so it don't have to use those thick thingies.
Yeah.
But it would be hilarious if it actually just rolled on the fat arms the entire way.
Ends the Pentadrone's turn and goes to Drake.
It's way too close for me to not feeling worried.
Okay,
Yeah.
I want to go get move here.
And it still can't get to me.
So now I'm flanking it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do a quarterstaff strike. It's an advantage, right?
Yes.
22.
22 does hit.
4 damage.
Always roll 1 on that for some reason.
And then bonus action unarmed strike again at advantage. 24.
That does hit.
Trying to fist a sea star.
9 damage total.
So you quickly just hit it with the side of the quarterstaff, and you see it actually kind of catches it with one of its arms as you then come around and hit it in the back and releases it. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay, top of the round goes to Khamsin.
I pop out and I take a short bow shot at the one in front of me.
Okay.
That hits.
That does hit.
Okay.
It's epic music.
Yeah, it sounds like something from the 90s.
It's still really cool though.
Oh,
Holy crap, max!
Nice.
Max
Max
damage.
Twenty-two
sneak attack
damage.
22 damage in 1 hit.
Rogues are DPS, bruh. Damn.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you quickly release that, and it actually turns around as you pop out, and you see it go straight into the center eye of the creature as it, and you see all the arms start to just flail around it.
So it's blinded now.
It's really, really hurt, so it might as well be. Anything else on your turn?
Bonus action hide.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth check.
Critical one.
24.
Of course.
Disappear back into the forest. And that ends your turn, goes to Glennet.
Seeing that.
No, sorry. Like, can I just retcon? I dash. I dash to here and then I hide.
Okay,
You
so
can't do
moved as-
both, right?
Well, he's using his movement, I assume, to do that.
Ah.
Yeah. You're not taking
Yeah.
the dash action, you're just using your movement.
No. I'm just moving my movement.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, then it's fine.
And yeah, goes to Glimmet.
Glimt in front to here, and then he's going to shoot the hexadron
Okay.
that is in front of him. 15.
15 just misses.
Ooh.
Mm.
Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. Then it goes to Creek's turn.
Okay, since Drake is attacking it, does that mean I get advantage as well, or is it still just ordinary?
You're flanking. I mean, it is
Well,
flanked.
you're technically flanking it because you're coming from behind.
Right.
But yeah,
Technically
I'm not
running.
sure whether Creek or not.
Yeah, you wouldn't be flanking it since it's right in front of you. Flanking essentially
That's
just
right.
means you're coming from behind it.
That's right. I'm still going to cast Inflict Wounds on it.
Okay.
Oh,
Forehead.
Nice. That definitely hits. And don't bother rolling damage because it was at 1 hit point. So how do you want to do this?
Oh,
Oh, nice.
I just wasted that.
It feels bad, man.
It's not wasted.
A little damage anyway,
because-
just for the sake of it.
Oh!
I wasted all of that.
You just punched the fuck out of that.
Holy shit!
Like punch it. Like does it have like any like internal like organs or anything?
Not that you can see. No, it's got the arrow sticking out of the eye though.
I made a fitting joke earlier, but
Wait,
I'm
wait,
not
wait,
gonna
what?
do it again.
Wait, what? Arrow?
Yeah, it's got an arrow
This one?
sticking in
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, there's
I thought
arrows
this
sticking
one was
out
the
of
arrow.
his eye.
With
No, it was
I
Khamsin's.
thought this one was the arrow. With
Wait, did you attack the Pentatron? I wrote down that
I
you attacked
attacked-
the Pentatron.
I didn't attack
Yeah,
the
I attacked the
Pentatron. I
You did this.
attacked the.
I attacked
Oh,
this
you
thing.
attacked
Yeah.
that one. Okay,
Yeah.
I put the wrong damage down on that one. So
Well,
that
so
one's actually then
Oh,
quick retcon. This one is dead. If that's
Okay.
which one you attacked. And you dealt 20 damage to the Pentatron.
yeah.
It's gonna be close to killing that also.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that actually kills
so it
it.
was actually worth it. Ooh.
That's sick.
Oh.
That is the most damage thing you've ever done in this game.
Combined.
That's insane.
Yeah.
dude.
So just quick retcon. That Quadrone had fallen down previously from the shot from Khamsin, and you just run straight up on this Pentatron and just punch it straight in the eye, and you see it just both of them actually shatter into multiple metal pieces around you, and you see them start
so
to
far.
disintegrate.
Disintegrate?
Yes. They're both dead.
Yeah, the pieces from the drones themselves just pretty much evaporate into dust.
I
Wow.
turn to the other quadrone and just point at it menacingly.
Okay.
You're next.
Exactly.
It's your turn and goes to that Quadrone. So, seeing that you made those attacks against its friend, it's going to unleash all its short bow attacks on Creek.
Damn it.
That's all hit, actually.
Oh.
Okay.
Bye.
I rolled 2 20s, an 18, and a 21.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Wait, so you rolled 2 nat 20s or just 2 with
they're
modifier?
20s. Yeah, with modifier. So,
Oh,
Oh.
alright, so it's unnatural
is-
20s, that's fine. I was concerned I just got hit with like 6 damage, 6 times worth of damage.
you do take a total of 20 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
Right back at you.
Yeah, so as you punch that Pendrone straight into the ground, you see it disintegrate, you look up, and you make the eye at the Quadrone, and it just releases 4 bolts straight into your face.
Like, point at it. I will. Immediately just collapses.
Yep.
That's me knocked out.
Yeah, isn't
Oh,
your
fuck.
max hit points like 19?
Yeah, so
And I was already on 7.
Oh.
Oh shit.
so you need yeah, you're still alive at least, so
Still alive. I'm not like completely dead. I'm just. I'm
Down.
at the point of making death saves.
it's gonna use its movement to run towards the cave.
Howard.
And goes to Arafine's turn.
Bad boy, get back here. How the fuck dare you? Okay, 60 feet. He's still in the air?
Yeah, about 20 feet up in the air.
Move closer to him.
Alright. Am I? Right here. And then... Can I get him 60 feet?
From that distance, yeah. He would be about 60 feet away.
Shatter at this bitch again.
Okay.
9 dim for fuck!
It does
Last
make
thing
the
you. Oh.
save. So it is 4
It
damage.
makes the save.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this one you guys haven't actually touched yet, so that one you, as it's fleeing away, you just float its side. It still managed to stay in the air, but, you know, you damaged it.
You just kind of pissed it off.
Anything
Get
else on
back
your
here if you want to do something about it. That's it.
turn? Okay, goes to Drake's turn.
I was gonna say breath weapon, but then I realized my breath weapon thing range is only 15 feet. But fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, my idea was to go like right underneath it and breathe up, but it's 20 feet up in the air. So Not gonna happen.
Well, you can make a beautiful snowstorm around you.
Yeah, that would be nice though. Yeah.
Distracted.
A vomited snowstorm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just freaking throw it. Okay, I'll move. Hold up. This is at 40 feet away. My minimum is 30, so I'll just move 10 feet up. That's 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or was that?
I mean, I was here. So yeah, 10 feet up, yeah. So I'll throw a dart at it.
Okay.
Whoops. Miss. 10.
Yeah. Goes wide into the cave. Anything else on your turn?
No, that's all I can do for now. Since it's
Okay.
in the air.
Top of the round goes to Khamsin.
So I'm going to run till here.
Okay. Using your feline
Oh.
agility.
No, I mean that's
Oh,
30
I
feet.
thought you meant all the way up there. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
just do
can
that.
run twice your movement
Yeah,
if you want.
without it being this thing. But I'm fine. And then on my bonus action, I jump into this thing
Okay.
bush. Oh, 17.
17 does hit.
No. This is me rolling
Stealthy.
stealth.
Oh, for stealth. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And then I pop out and do my shot.
Okay. And it is at an advantage, so
23.
23 does hit.
And
Even when he
14
rolls
points of
bad,
damage.
it becomes a lot.
Yeah, that's how rogues work.
Yeah.
14 points of damage.
14.
You
Okay.
should totally get some level in rangers as well, just because you get the ranged extra damage.
Yeah.
And you can get a pet if you want to.
Yeah, I know.
Pet
And
you
it
cat.
could help with
You could
stuff.
you could have had that blink dog, yeah.
Puma.
Yeah.
So you rush up
Yeah.
through the forest and you quickly kind of just take a side shot at it. It's still standing, but you can see it's having some trouble actually staying afloat now. It's looking pretty rough. Anything
Okay.
else on your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay, goes to Glummet.
So, Limit is going to run up to here, and then he's going to shoot at the last enemy. But he has rolled shit, so I'm not expecting much. 20.
Oh!
20 does hit.
I jinxed it.
4.
4. Exactly what you needed.
Ooh.
So,
Uh,
so as you release that crossbow bolt, you see it goes straight into the back of the creature, and as it starts to fall to the ground, you see it slowly disintegrating, and the dust kind of carries off into the wind.
so do you think there would be more of them inside?
Well,
A
if they,
normal number for a scouting party.
well, I mean, if they want to come out, if they are more, they should have come out by now.
Oh yeah, I totally
Hmm.
forgot. I guess I should heal our cleric.
Oh yeah.
We should probably pick up our cleric. Yeah.
I was gonna say, as soon as we try-
Fine. It's fine.
Is that a healing
Healing
word?
word.
Okay. Yeah, so you're back up to 6 hit points then, Creek.
And you have a healing
Thank you very
potion.
much.
And you have a potion as well. Yeah.
I use my jump cables on him.
Jumper cables. Wait, did anyone else take damage during that fight?
No.
No, only you.
Just
Of
you,
course.
everywhere. Just you.
I mean, again, you're the only
Yeah.
one standing out in the open, so you're the easiest
The only
target.
one. No, there. But still, yeah. I was the one they'd likely attack.
I mean, you are
Yeah,
our
the
quote
healer.
unquote tank.
Yeah, the healer
Yeah.
is the tank.
With 19 hit points. I rolled so bad when it came down.
Yeah, I almost got max hit points.
How's Toby doing?
Alright.
He's still hiding back there,
Yeah,
kind of
Toby!
he
just
was
looking over a bush. Just kind of waves at you.
Boy, go home.
Yeah.
He just quickly runs up. That was mighty impressive, you gal. That you killed all them robots.
Yeah.
and then your robot friend almost died.
All the robots died.
Oh wait,
It's
we missed
where's
one.
what's his face? Yeah, we missed
Nope,
one.
wait.
Get him. Get him.
So,
So is this
31
the portal
squared.
then?
No, the portal is inside the cave.
All right, you go first.
Very well.
I refuse to go first.
So
What
as you
happened
guys
to
are,
women and robots first?
so as he slowly kind of makes his way up, Toby kind of turns to go, I think this is that halfling shire they were talking about. A bunch of them small folk live in here.
Oh.
Turn to Clements.
This is a
Right.
settlement of halfling.
Is the what now?
I'm gonna tell
It's a
Toby to
settlement
stay close to
of
me.
halflings.
Yeah. They don't tend to stay too much in
They have a
Springvale,
ring?
so they
Yo.
Someone had to.
you take 1 point of psychic damage.
Okay.
Breaking the fourth wall.
That is
Sorry.
actually something you can get from the grog, that you can break the fourth wall for 1 day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was going to do. Wait a minute. Haha. I can turn my. I realized I could turn my token. Happy with this.
That is
Can
kind
turn
of
the
one of the
token?
things I'm hoping someone will get one day, because then Glim can just say, "Potion of immortality, please give it to me."
No. The plot demands you must go through adequate character development to do so.
So you see 31 squared slowly kind of make his way towards the entrance. You all follow him in?
Yep.
Okay.
At a distance,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, at a
I'm
distance,
just trying to do it stealthily.
Okay.
Telling Toby to stay
Like
close.
crawling on the ceiling.
thinking
So-
that Creek is great at taking hits. I'm going to hide behind it.
14.
You think falsely.
So out of game, out of character, real quick. This is going to be a decently long dungeon, and it'll probably take a good amount of time. We've got about an hour left. Is everyone cool with running through it, or do you want to pick up
Sure.
here
Yeah.
next week? Okay.
I'm fine to go.
We can start now and then continue next week, yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure before we get too far in. So
Wait, shit, what would we do with Toby?
he's following you in.
Oh boy.
No,
Oh,
sucker.
fun.
Send him back home.
Send him home.
back home.
But I gotta make sure y'all.
Glim, you're his dad. Tell him to go home.
Yeah.
It's
You
a
tell him to go
teaching
home?
experience.
Oh god.
The experience. Oh yeah, I gotta teach you the ways of life and death. More particularly,
Never
how to
be a
die.
Big and strong. He will never be a big and strong adventurer like Limit if he is not ready to face danger when it comes.
I will smite you if he gets in our
So-
way.
So you all make your way in.
Thoughts
It
on him?
kind of
Why
shrinks
is
down after
everything gray?
because I still can't figure out how Fog of War works in this. So I'm using gray blocks to cover everything.
Okay.
Yeah, but we can see. You can still see things.
Well, you can't see everything.
We,
So
we can't
Okay.
see things.
it's Fog of War. Just go with it.
Actual fog.
Yeah.
Inside.
You guys make your way inside. It shrinks down for about 20 feet or so as you enter into the what looks like basically just a large cave system that's been kind of hollowed out, and you see multiple kind of decorations scattered throughout the area. You recognize them as halfling in design, like a lot of stuff that is culturally appropriate for them. As you guys all make your way in, you
It's
see
very
a
short.
long, yeah, you see a long
Is-
path kind of going forward, and then one to the left, and then two on the right.
Is there light in here?
There is a bit of light. You see there's a torch about every 20 feet or so that seems to have been set up along the walls here, as well as some other kind of MacGyver style
Yeah, you have
lighting
dark
system.
vision though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say everyone here, I think,
Just
except
want to
Creek
check.
has dark vision.
I don't have dark vision either.
Drake doesn't.
Oh yeah, that's right. For some reason, I always think Dragonborn do.
No, we
Yeah,
don't.
You think they would?
it's weird.
I think in older
Kobolds do.
editions they did. Yeah. But you go.
I
You go into this
just
room?
I just gotta walk in.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay. So you make your way into this small room here. You see what looks like on the ground about 3 dead halfling bodies that are kind of scattered around. Looks like most of them have been stabbed or shot with arrows.
Oh god.
You also see a bunch of barrels and what looks like loose supplies in this corner here.
Appears we missed the party.
How long have they been dead?
Make a medicine check.
Oh, not my strong suit.
I'll do it as well.
4.
4.
Go on.
It's
Ooh.
hard to say. The smell is pretty potent. Creek, you're able to kind of suss out from the level of necrosis and rigor mortis that it's probably been, hard to say exactly, but maybe like 12 or so hours.
Looks like it's been a fair amount of time since I've been killed. Was here,
I-
moved on.
I rolled a 11 on just in.
Just check the room, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. So on their persons, you find. You pull that up. So you find in most of the barrels, it looks like it's kind of loose fabrics and other basic supplies. So nothing of major value on there. On the halflings themselves, you find a total of 7 gold and 2 silver, as well as a small wand.
A small wand.
Yes.
I pick it up and I inspect it, like I run an Arcana check.
Okay. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
19.
19. You know this as a wand of smiles. It's a pretty common thing to see, especially with little kids or, just pranksters in general.
Okay.
Roll Arcana when we actually have a character we identify.
Dope.
Yeah. Cool. I just slide it into a long pocket in my cloak.
Okay. So you slide that in.
Yeah. So, what did you say, my metal friend? How long do you think they've been dead for?
About 12 hours, maybe more. It's hard to say.
All right. So the scout party has not been here for that long.
Yeah.
Let's press on. Let's see what we find.
Okay.
Wait,
So you guys move
Glimit
forward.
want to make an experiment.
Okay.
Swear.
He's going to try if the grog works on a dead halfling,
Okay. So you pour
just
the.
to see if it works.
So you kind of
For
open the mouth.
science.
It takes a bit of effort because the rigor mortis is already set in, so you kind of have to pull a little bit to open the jaw. But you pour that in, wait a few seconds, nothing happens.
Interesting.
You don't know if it succeeded or not, you just know nothing happened.
Oh.
Can I look down this hall?
Yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception. Joy.
It's pretty dark down this hall, so it's hard to make anything out. And it looks like it actually churns to the right, so there's not much you can see from your current position.
I'm still gonna press on.
I'm just rolling one as well.
Okay.
Fuck.
See about the same. Almost exactly the same, weirdly.
Of course.
Wow, what the fuck?
That was right. We all have different modifiers for it as well, so just so happens.
Well, since we're all doing it, I may as well roll as well. See what happens.
Yeah.
The game doesn't want us to go down.
Critical one.
It's the game's making a point now that you have to go down the hall to see it.
Yeah.
It's fine, there's nothing down here.
So do we?
Wait, wait.
Whoa! Hold up!
Oi.
Okay, so you
What?
head down the hallway.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Here.
All right.
What? There's nothing down here, see?
I thought we just head on straight.
Look, it's like in a horror movie. Look, guys, it's completely safe. The axe murderer appears in the corner.
So you guys keep
He's
going down?
actually standing here now.
Okay. Also, are you bringing Shessie down with you?
Yeah, I'm
Shessie?
riding on her.
Okay, just to clarify.
She has advantage on any smelling thing.
Okay.
It's like,
If perception on smell.
Perception
if you want to
is
roll a
less
perception
sensitive.
check for her, sure.
Yeah.
How do you turn
it's-
your character coin?
You select it, and there should be like a line above it with like a square at the top. You grab
Yeah,
the top,
of-
you grab the square, and you can turn it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Woo!
Perception. But it's
I see.
just for smell now.
Wow, I got a
compatriots-
9 as well.
It's a 9!
So as your compatriots just spin around and so in a stationary position, you see Shishi kind of look up. She smells food, but she doesn't know where it's coming from, and she can't really see too much.
Hmm.
Food. I can't eat
Let's-
any.
Let's press forward.
Alright, so you move forward.
Alright.
Don't forget to move the boy.
The boys went home. Oh shit! No, he didn't.
He didn't go home.
Yeah, Toby's just slowly following you guys. Oh, and I forgot to put in 31 squared.
I mean, he knows his place best, right?
I mean, he came through one time.
Right, but as a machine, he should have
No,
eidetic memory.
we should ask 31 Squad where the portal is.
Yeah.
It is somewhere in here. I do not remember exactly.
Well, you are a massive help, aren't you?
Yeah, you're fantastic. Great.
That is a bit of a disappointment given how very particular you are about details.
Exactly. Almost. Actually, can I insight check him?
Sure.
That he does, make sure that he doesn't know.
Oh.
Mm.
So you don't know a lot about monodrones from what they've been described to you and what you've seen so far. It seems like they usually only have like one or two things they're good at or are able to do. And as a monodrone, he probably can only do the one thing, which is turn a gear 31 degrees squared. Hence his name.
Mhm.
So he's not great with directions. He just knows where the portal's at inherently.
Yeah. I still don't trust this dude. It's like
Hmm.
a much higher deception. He has a much higher deception roll than me.
And are you guys gonna continue to move forward?
Sure.
I just pop out of this corridor and just go boo.
Hello.
So as you
Attack it.
turn the corner, you see it opens up into what looks like almost kind of a makeshift mess hall or kitchen. You see multiple tables and some food that's been spilled on the ground. It doesn't look like there's anyone currently here, and you see the two dead halfling bodies as well. Similar situation, looks like they've been stabbed through.
Look,
Investigation.
more unalive. No halflings thingies.
Investigation 17. Okay. So going through, looking underneath the tables and through the bodies, you find a total of 5 gold on the corpses, as well as various foods that have, like I said, been kind of spilled throughout. And on one of the persons, you find what looks like an alchemy bag. That's basically just a
Okay.
large satchel bag full of different herbs, spices, powders, stuff like that.
Mr. Glimmet, would you be interested in a bag of alchemical components?
Oh yes. Give Glimmet.
I just toss it in his direction.
Okay, it's a sizable bag. Like as you toss it, it basically like almost knocks Glimmet over, but able to catch it. I'll send you the list of all the ingredients on that later.
I put it in bag of holding.
It's a
Yeah,
little too
he
big
wouldn't
to...
open up to cook things here, anyways.
Yeah.
She
a-
So, yeah.
a bit of the food lying on the ground.
And there was nothing under the table.
Outside of just some different foods, like you found some meats that look like they've already gone rotten, and some
Right.
fruits as well.
Push
Won't
forward.
stop a rat.
Do it.
I push forward into
Okay.
fog.
So you move forward, it kind of rounds this corner here, you see, and it opens up into what looks like a kitchen. You see two large stoves in the corners there that still have some food left on them. The fires in them have died out, but it looks like the food that's on there is all blackened and burned. You do also see a very, almost comically large frying pan just sitting on the ground itself.
Okay.
He's been murdered by the frying pan.
Pick up the frying pan. Like, can I do like investigation on it?
Yeah, sure.
Total a mimic.
I'm running an investigation on the.
9.
Stop nining.
So it's almost.
Oh,
Isn't getting that one.
Yeah. You get distracted. Khamsin, you get distracted by all the different smells, like the burnt, charred food. Some of it actually still
Yeah.
smells decent, so you're kind of just looking through there. Creek, as you pick up the frying pan, it takes both your hands actually just to lift the whole thing, and the pan itself is like twice the size of your head, so it's big. You do notice some runic etching actually on the handle of the pan itself as well.
identify.
And you get. Is someone casting identify on it?
Yep.
Oh, someone has
it's a
an.
It's a ritual, so it takes a while.
Okay,
There we
very
go,
good.
Cam.
Frying pan of halfling smiting.
The best weapon.
I mean, it would explain all the corpses.
Exactly.
So you're taking the full.
A single swing of this took out 12 halflings.
Well, I mean, if you have seen Lord of the Rings, you see how good you can hit orcs with a frying pan.
So you're gonna take the full 10 minutes to cast identify on it?
Yep.
Okay. So you guys all kind of sit around for a bit as he casts a spell. Toby and 31 Squared are kind of just looking underneath the tables to see if they can find anything. He finds a couple of good pieces of food throughout. Y'all want something to eat? This is actually still okay.
I'll take some.
Okay.
Watch, actually.
Yeah, I'll keep watch too.
Okay. Go ahead and either roll perception at advantage, or you both can roll.
Do you want me to roll at advantage since I have +5?
Oh yeah, please.
19.
22.
Oh, 22. Nice. So you're still kind of just looking down the halls, trying to make sure nothing's coming down. You do hear what sounds like some mechanical whirring, and that same sound you heard from the other Modrons that are kind of echoing through some of the halls.
Oh,
But you're not sure where they're at specifically.
The big panic.
guys.
Drums in the
I think there's other. I think there's. As I rush up to them. I think there's more of them here.
Not good.
I think we're alone.
Quiet, you. Glimmet is concentrating.
Fine. Just let them kill you first.
It's about that time you finish the ritual spell. And you know this to be what's called a battle pan.
It
It
actually
is-
is a weapon.
Oh,
Yes.
I kind of want to use it.
Yeah.
It does require attunement,
Oh,
and it is essentially qualified as a two-handed great club.
Wow.
I've proficiency with martial weapons.
I'm not proficient in that.
Anyone mind if I took it, or is that like someone else want it really bad?
Go ahead.
It's all you, man.
So you're taking the battle pan?
Yes.
Yep.
Khamsin was just interested to find out what it was. Now it holds no interest.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna send that to your sheet or to your character on
Every
D&D
time you
Beyond.
every time you cook
Thank
with it, you risk taking a D4 damage.
So what does it do? Other than,
It does a lot of stuff.
Really?
I'm adjusting it right now because a couple of the old. It's an old thing I had that I'm just kind of partially adjusting here. So, but yeah, I'll get that sent to you here in a minute. Like it'll take still an hour for you to actually attune to it, so you can't use it right now. Just to clarify.
That's all right.
But yeah, I'll get that sent to you here a bit later. And are you guys gonna do anything else in this room in the meantime?
No, we're going to head out.
Let's head up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys make your way further up here, and you do. We'll roll with that existing perception check. You do hear that mechanical whirring, kind of picking up. It sounds like it's coming from this next room.
Oh.
So as you go around the corner, are you trying to be sneaky?
We are entering stealth.
Okay, go ahead and everyone roll stealth checks if you're trying to do that.
I don't think there's much point in me doing it.
Yeah, it would be a disadvantage for you.
Ooh.
Did I just get a nat 1?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck?
Hello, guys. Is this quiet enough?
I'm snaking.
I kind of
So-
don't know if I would because I rolled a perception of 1 earlier, so he thinks that there is nothing here.
I mean, they would have told us that there's stuff there, so.
As you
Did they
guys
give you a
were,
warning?
as you guys
Okay,
were making
then
your way
then
up there,
Roll stealth,
And-
I guess.
as you guys were trying to be stealthy, you'll just hear echoing through the area
Oh shit.
a loud sneeze as Arafine, like you try and suppress it, but you just can't beat in time, and you hear it just echo through the area. As you do, you see or you hear these,
Oh,
and they are
Oh,
going to
no.
start making their way towards you guys. So go ahead and roll for initiative.
oh, fun.
There's probably gonna
19.
be more on the way.
I would have been there.
Hey, 5.
I said it free.
Yay, 5.
Wow.
Hey, a Glimmet just beat me
Pure skill.
by like 0.04%. 0.04.
Just as planned. Well, I mean, I don't mind if I go last, because then it's a bigger chance that you soak up all the damage.
Sorry, you can go first. You can go ahead of me.
Okay.
Where is Carafine character? I can't see it.
No, she's under this thing. She's under
Under what thing?
under Creek.
Oh yeah.
For a second, I was like,
So,
"How come his icon changed?" I was like, "Oh wait, never mind. That's Arafine's border."
speaking of Arafine, you go first.
Oh. Well. I don't see shit right now.
No, you just hear the mechanical whirring and you just sneeze, so you're kind of just
Yeah.
staring down the hall.
I'm holding chill touch for the first metalhead that I see.
Okay. So holding your action goes to the first monodrone's turn. It's gonna run. Oh, there it goes. It's gonna use its action to actually dash down the hall and kind of look at you guys. So you just see a similar type of creature to 31 squared poke its head out around the corner.
I'm just stealthed against the wall, right?
Yeah, you are.
It would be hilarious if
I mean,
someone
you're-
takes his place and someone upgrade.
Yeah, none of you are super well hidden right now because it's a very narrow hallway. So the only one they don't have eyes on are Glimmet and Toby and 31.
Nope. See, even when I roll shit in stealth, I'm still hidden.
For logistical reasons, yes. But yeah,
The rat has 19 though.
they don't see Shishi. They do see you somehow.
No, it has 21.
But yeah, it uses its turn to run around the corner. So, Arafine, if you wanted, you said you're going to use your chill touch on it.
Yeah. 12.
12 does not hit. And that'll be its turn. Goes to Drake.
Okay. Man, is this a good idea or not? I have no idea. Fuck it. Let's go. Step up. This is. I mean, I can hit this with a melee attack or no?
Yeah.
Oh, I can. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
these ones aren't flying.
Okay. Cool. I'll use my quarterstaff strike to start.
Okay.
17
17 does hit.
damage. 8
8 damage. Okay.
A bonus action unarmed strike. 15.
15 just hits.
6 damage.
6 damage. Nice. So as you just kind of bolt straight down the hallway, you quickly bring the staff down on its head, and you see it kind of crack open almost immediately. And as you quickly punch it straight in the eye, you see it kind of falls back and slowly starts to disintegrate against the ground.
Oh, sweet.
It's faster.
Sweet.
Monodrones are not as powerful, obviously, since they are just
Yeah.
the one thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, and there's
ends
one
your turn?
thing: walk toward enemy.
Pretty much.
That's my turn,
ends
yeah.
your- Okay.
Got
goes
like,
to
it's got like
Khamsin.
a Goomba mentality.
Yeah.
Walking him in the same direction, he won't expect it. Expecting to try and be smarter than that.
So Khamsin goes to your turn.
Like, so I stealth just like, to the corner, and I just peek around. And do I see the pentadrome?
Yeah, you're able to make it out from there.
And would this be out of, like, would the attack be out of stealth?
Anytime you attack something, that automatically breaks your stealth. Yeah.
So, but I would be doing like shooting with advantage then.
Oh, what was your stealth previously? 22, I think.
23.
23. Got to actually roll for the pentadrone on that. Yeah, it rolled a 9, so yeah, it doesn't see you.
Cool. So short bow.
Okay.
14.
14. Okay. Oh, 14 to hit, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that misses. Yeah, you see it just goes into the corner.
I just duck back and do stealth again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for stealth.
24.
Pretty good. And ends your turn, goes to the second monodrone. It's going to use its turn to run up to there, and then just run straight up to here for its action. So it's just running towards you with this almost needle, like giant needle-sized sword in its hand. Ends its turn, goes to the pentadrone. It's going to go up to here. It's 30. And I think you're right on top of the dead one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right
Kind
there.
of. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll have to use its movement to get to right here, but it doesn't get an attack in. So that is the end of its turn. Goes to Glimmet.
Okay, so I'm going to jump off Shashi, and then I'm going to use the remaining of that here. Like so, and then can I like try to shoot it from between the legs or something?
Sure. I'll say it's at disadvantage because it's a very narrow hallway, and you're having to shoot at a very specific target. Eleven. Yeah,
11.
that doesn't miss. Or that doesn't hit. Just
Ah, damn it! That doesn't miss. I was like, yay!
anything else on your turn?
I guess I bring Seshi with.
Okay. End of Glimmet's turn goes to Creek.
Right, so can I move past people, or am I stuck at the center of the hallway?
You can move past people, yeah.
Okay.
You can move. Essentially, you can move past a willing creature. It's an unwilling creature that is the problem. So
I
everyone's
squeeze out of the way.
presumably everyone is willing to let you pass.
So if what's his face hid, if Khamsin hids, I mean I can go up to here then.
Yeah, he's basically like almost just hovering against the wall, making himself as flat as possible. So
Yeah.
Okay, just I'm just gonna put my character here just to represent the fact that I'm
Yeah.
That's
So
yeah.
yeah. So basically,
It's
you're,
3 people in a very narrow hallway. So
yeah.
it's getting
you're,
awkward.
you're standing on top of me right now. Yeah.
Are you there as well, Drake?
Yeah. I'm right
Yeah,
below
all-
Khamsin. Yeah. All three of us are
Oh.
there.
I'm just gonna go here and like I think.
Yeah, technically, I'm going to allow 2 people in that space just because he's hiding, so he's making himself smaller. But having all 3 of you
Could be
in one
here.
space,
I could be here basically.
well, that would be
Or is
in
it-
the wall.
Oh, yeah, fair point. Oh yeah, I mean like here, but like representative. But
I'll
I can't go in that space.
Yeah, I'll say this space is actually, since there's already 2 people there, that you can't make it through unless one of them moves.
Fine, I'm just gonna throw my trident like past them and at the pentadrone.
Okay. It's also built for halflings as part of it, so it's like everyone's kind of ducking down a little. That's a, what is that, 21 to hit? That does hit.
Is that? Yay. That's 9 piercing damage.
9
Oh
piercing.
no, I no longer have a melee weapon.
I was about to say, yeah, he just threw away your weapon.
So I have a crossbow. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's a bonus action to pick it up, just for reference.
Alright.
And end of your turn. Is that the end of your turn, Creep?
Yeah, I said yeah.
Okay, sorry, it cut out on me.
Yeah.
Top of the round.
My fault.
You're good. Top of the round goes to Arafine.
Am I able to still see this guy?
It's your pathway is a bit blocked because there's 4 people kind of blocking it, but you can still get some. You have a general idea where they're at. You don't have direct sight on them, we'll say.
Is it possible to chill touch?
I think so.
Okay.
It should say if it requires sight in the spell description.
Um,
Yeah, it's just within range, so yeah, you can cast it on it.
sweet.
That does hit.
It's back.
That's
Why must you do this
rough.
to me?
That's rough, man. Jeez.
Why?
It's become a signature I move.
I want to cry.
You just make a finger motion and just make a snapping attack on it.
Yep.
Like right on the
He's
nose.
like put your finger up his nose. Yeah.
Just like barely grazed the guy. Making me sad.
Well,
That's
I mean,
it.
have you ever poked someone really hard in the nose? It hurts like hell, but it doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah.
That's basically what you did. You just kind of poked it, and then it's one big eye.
Wow.
And
I actually felt that in my eye when you said it. Psychic damage.
Psychic. Exactly. You took psychic.
and your turn goes to Drake's turn.
Okay. Once again, quarterstaff strike. 17
17 does hit.
damage. 7.
Oh, nice.
7 points of bludgeoning. Okay.
Then bonus action, one arm strike. Ooh, 7.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Okay.
So as you quickly bring the staff down, you bring it in between the arms and you try and punch it, but it actually kind of grabs onto your hand as you pull away. And of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, goes to Khamsin.
I just come out of stealth with my rapier, and it's a 20.
20 does hit. Eight damage. Okay.
Ooh.
17.
17 damage.
Okay. Yeah, so as you're kind of just holding yourself against the wall, trying as best you can to hide from this creature that's right in front of you, you just kind of fall down and quickly pull out your rapier and slash against its center, and you see it actually separates and falls to each side, kind of just basically splitting the creature, and it slowly turns into dust in front of you.
Nice.
And that ends your turn, I believe? Or are you going to do anything else?
I'm just going to move to this space
Okay.
And again, just go try,
Would
try
that
and stealth.
would that engage in
But-
an advantage, like sorry, attack of opportunity?
Me- No,
No.
he's still within its range.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to leave the range for it to trigger the attack of opportunity, so he's still
Oh,
good.
okay. So you can still move it within its. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
There's nothing really to hide behind in that corner, so I'm gonna say you can't really stealth there,
Sure.
because it
Sure.
would literally just be you standing in the corner.
Fair enough. And
He
then
stands in the
like,
corner.
He
sneaky.
has a
As a
black
bonus-
cloak, he has turned around.
Yeah,
As
just pretend to
as
be
a
a lab
bonus-
coat.
as a bonus action, I just like take another swipe with my rapier.
Are you able to make 2 swipes with your rapier?
I mean, it would be the same. It's not an offhand, yeah. So it wouldn't be. Sorry.
You're good.
I just take out one of my daggers and
Isn't
With
taking
my
out the
offhand?
weapon an action?
it's true.
I ruled as a bonus action, so if you wanted to take out a weapon as a bonus action, you could.
Oh, then I already used up my bonus action.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say you made the attack as your action, and then that is your bonus action, and then your movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
And it goes to the monodrone's turn. Seeing you in front of it, it's going to make its fist attack against you. Khamsin. That's a 5 to hit, though, so that's...
It's a miss.
Yep. That's all it can do. So it goes to Glimit's turn.
So Glimmet is going to rush down, and then he's going to use his eel glove. Try and
Okay.
shock this thing into submission.
To submission.
Oh shit. 7 to hit. No, 20 to hit.
Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, that does hit.
8.
Nice. So 8 points of lightning damage as you see the eel just kind of clasp onto one of the wings of the creature, and you see the lightning shoot through its
No,
body.
it's still in my behind. It's
The
just that it's connected to my glove, so I use the
Oh.
glove.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so you reach out and you
I-
just...
Yeah, I just call it a eel glove because he used that as his cantrip.
That works. So you kind
Poke
of reach
it in
out.
the eye, and it actually does.
Yeah, just Three Stooges style, just boink. Anything else on your turn?
That worries me a bit because that means there is more guys that we can't see yet. Sesh is going to walk up and stand next to him over here.
Okay. So it's
And,
actually kind of pushes past all you guys to go up to his side.
and
Okay.
that is my turn.
Goes to Creek's turn.
Alright, so is the monodrone still alive?
Yes.
So I'm
Like
gonna
it's-
walk up. I'll
it's
walk
like
up
a
here.
real
and-
herd.
Oh shit! I
Yeah.
thought
I'm not gonna bother with my trident. I'm just gonna like just do a full unarmed strike on it. But since I'm like Warforged, I also get I have the 1d4 plus
Plus your strength.
1d4 plus strength bludgeoning instead of. Does 9 hit?
Stop rolling nines.
9 does not hit. So as you go to punch the thing, you just
Smack
slam
the
against
wall.
the wall. Yeah.
Oh yeah, if I could do that to the wall, what could I do to you?
It does leave a bit of an imprint, so
Can I roll damage on the wall?
sure.
Eh. 6.
Yeah, like there's a full-on fist print where you punched, so it's still a
A,
cable.
a part of the ceiling fall down and hit you in the head for 6 damage. There you go for fantasy.
That would have been good on a 1.
Yeah. So, anything else on your turn?
I can go grab my trident now, can't I?
As a bonus action, yeah, I'll say you can.
Oh, yoink.
So you quickly pick that up. And top of the round goes to Arafine.
Hurry up and kill it before he kills the wall.
Arifina, you there? Yeah, no?
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, like I think my audio's cutting.
Oh, okay.
Can you still hear us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll move up. Am I able to see the guy?
You don't have direct sight on him, no. You just see them all kind of fighting something on the other corner, around the corner.
I will keep watch behind us in case something comes out and hold a chill touch.
Okay. And that's the end of your turn then. Goes to Drake.
Can I move on top of Glimmet or no?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, cool. I'll just do 2 unarmed strikes.
Okay.
1. 3.
23 does hit.
6.
Okay. So for that first strike, you just kind of round the corner and quickly just kick it against the side of the wall, and you see it crash and fall to pieces that slowly start to disintegrate.
Rock and roll.
So. And okay. So you guys move forward.
I'm
Or
gonna
what do you want to do?
move here and just peek around the corner.
Okay. Make a perception
I'm-
check for me.
I'm doing an investigation on the.
Okay.
Oh, 22.
22.
22. So it breaks off into these 2 divergent paths from what you can see. One to your left and right. And it looks like they probably connect from what you can tell, kind of looking down a bit. But yeah, that's pretty much all you can see. As far as what's in this room, you rolled a 12 on your investigation?
Mm.
Yeah. So you find the 2 dead halflings as well as the monodrones, and you find a total of 4 gold on the corpses. Other than that, it doesn't seem like there's anything in this room.
Okay.
So you all move forward?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Come, human child, don't lag behind, Glimmet.
Hold on. Toby with monodrone on his side, slowly making his way up with you guys.
This isn't gonna end well. I know it won't.
What could be wrong with bringing a small child into a dungeon?
Hmm.
Someone gonna die.
That kind of reminded me of that animated
Well,
frog to pick up girls
previously
in
it
the
was
dungeon.
said what could go wrong with feeding a child grog,
Oh.
and that child
Yeah.
exploded internally.
Mm.
The
So
rest of the party just hope that the boy will follow in Glimmet's footsteps and murder his parents.
By the way, his parent is
Like
you.
the worst
so-
father figure.
Yeah, I know, that is why I said.
yeah,
Gonna
that's the other thing.
yeah, he's gonna reverse Batman you.
Actually, wait.
Toby has that same thought. So
By the way, no, I think I forgot what my effect of the thing was. My new effect.
you had the tears. Let me pull it up here.
You're still crying acid, aren't you?
Am I still crying acid?
Yeah, you never changed
You
it
take
from
one after
that.
that.
Okay. Okay.
And I think I'm really good at like brewing a specific item or specific item.
Yeah, you can brew healing potions that don't do anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're herbal tea.
Diet healing potions.
I was gonna brand it as herbal tea.
It's basically the same thing.
Yeah,
Ooh,
It
it's
makes
get
you
kinda
fucked.
what
feel
is.
good,
Ooh, get
but
fucked.
it'll do utter crap for you if you actually need any real medical attention.
So you guys continue to move forward.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. So you see this hallway kind of open up into this larger area. There are these 4 large pillars you can see kind of throughout, and it looks like there are a couple different outlets that they all go into. From what you can tell, they look like they are some type of basically like a hobbit hole or a halfling hole. Just kind of these small little tucked away bodega corners that they all seem to be sleeping in. You
Split
do
up and
see-
look for clues.
Yeah, go ahead
Yeah.
and make an investigation check.
Make perception or
Either or, depending on if you're rolling to see something specifically or trying to find something specifically.
just to see.
Just see.
12.
12 and 10. Okay.
I'll also do a perception check just to see what's up. Yeah.
Okay.
16.
16. Okay. So as you guys are kind of moving around, looking through the area, you do see a couple other bodies. Drake, as you kind of bend down to look at one of them, you notice these are the markings on them are different. These aren't just simple stab and arrow wounds. These seem to be made from something much larger, and they seem to be multiple puncture wounds, almost like they're probably something that bit down into them.
Guys, there's something around here that could be potentially more dangerous than what we just faced.
As
Stay frosty.
What?
The big panic.
as Creek,
Like things with 6 arms?
Probably. Or with big ass teeth.
Yeah. Scepter drones.
as Creek is kind of moving around the center of
Decadrones.
that area, trying to find stuff, you
Octodrones.
kind of stop in the middle of
Dodecadrones.
those. You kind of stop in the middle of those pillars, and you hear this kind of strange whirring and almost hissing sound. And you kind of just look around for a second until you realize it's coming from right above you. You look up and you see this large, metallic, silver and bronze, what looks like a giant snake, coming from the ceiling, slowly making its way towards you, probably a good 20 feet down, as it just collapses and falls down in front of you here.
Good lord.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh,
The
no,
large,
what the
is this a
fuck?
large creature or?
It's a medium-sized creature, but it's a medium-sized giant metal snake.
Pretty big for a snake.
Yeah,
Right.
by snake standards, that's huge.
Okay.
Oh, I have used that picture before. Good enough.
Okay.
So it occupies 1 square, yeah?
Yeah.
Can you move the snake into like the middle of a square or something? Because it seems weird that it's off a square.
Very accurate. Shoot.
It should be. Hold on.
It's not snapping to the grid.
Well, because the map should be.
Just move it one more time and then it should snap.
It should snap, yeah.
Well, it snaps everything is supposed to
Yeah,
snap
not the-
automatically.
not the
Oh,
first
okay, there it
time.
goes. Yeah. Anyways, so I was in initiative.
That is the snake farting.
What did
So
you
it
just
looks like
say?
Drake's going first.
Yeah, Drake is up first. You just see
Someone
this
up
large
there.
metal snake
Glimmer.
fall into the center and is about 10 feet away from Creek.
Yeah.
Prone.
How do you knock a snake prone?
I don't know. We never know. For science.
I was thinking, I saw a video where people are talking about when you attack the floor, or like you like if you hit the floor at all in D&D, do you technically have advantage because the floor is always prone?
Ooh.
If you
Stop this
try
right
to
now.
shoot the floor and roll a 1, is that a hit or a miss?
Uh,
Okay, let's
thinking.
let's
That's
focus
nice.
on this.
Hit
Paradox.
something without doing
Stop
damage.
with the
Brain.
big brain moment.
Yo,
So-
if you cut a net, it has less holes in it than there were before.
Stop it.
You came here for battle, not philosophy, guys.
Well, no, yeah, no. Can you knock a snake prone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, normally. You don't know with this specific snake.
Use turtle it.
Yeah.
Alright, so we start in combat.
Yeah, Drake is up first.
Okay. All right. Move up to Shaw.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what a stop strike.
Okay.
Oh, lovely. 7.
Yeah,
That
does
is
not
supposed
hit.
to be the damage.
So that I guess that's misses. So Bonus action unarmed strike. 23.
Does hit.
Can I use my flurry of blows with an open hand technique?
Well, deal damage worth that. Well, because you rolled an arm strike as your bonus action, so that would eat up your bonus action.
Okay,
If you
fine.
want to change
No,
it to a
it's cool,
flurry of
no,
blows,
it's
you
cool.
can, though.
I've already rolled it, so.
So 5 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. So you quickly rush up to the thing, and that first strike you just hit pure metal, and it seems like it kind of vibrates there a second. As it kind of leans down, you just quickly give it a quick punch to the mouth, and it seems to back up a bit. Anything else on your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay. It's
now.
going to go to the Iron Cobra's turn then. And
Fun.
since you just punched it in the face, it's going to go after you, Drake. That is a 17 to hit.
Hits.
That is 5 piercing damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, this didn't go well last time.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
you're gonna get snake lycanthropy now.
Oh! Fucking hell.
That's a yikes.
Good shit.
Yeah, it is. Give me 1 sec to find a D4
Holy
in here.
Turns out this is a grog snake and injects you with grog every time I
So you take an additional 9 points of poison damage.
Oh!
Ah.
Nice.
So you just
Yeah.
feel, you actually see it coming from the fangs, this kind of weird green ichor pouring into the wound that it now has in your body. And you just feel it slow everything down a little bit, and yeah, it does not feel good.
Yeah. Jeez.
So that's going to be the end of its turn. Goes to Glimmet.
Okay, so since I was nice enough to put in that Sheshi is scared shitless of snakes, I guess I have to jump off before she run away with me. And she is probably over here now.
Oh yeah, we didn't move. Shush.
So might as well try to shoot it.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Okay, yep, that does hit.
I don't like that he was wondering if it
Yeah,
was
yeah,
actually true.
yeah.
I was double checking the distance you had on there to make sure it wasn't past 30.
Ah,
But yep, 4 points of piercing damage as you see the bolt go over Drake's shoulder into the large hood of the snake creature, which you notice actually, it's 2 like big metal fans, and in the sides of each one are these large skull-sized jewels that are sticking out that look like they've actually been carved into the shape of skulls.
Ooh. Something to loot afterwards.
Maybe. And
Call dibs.
is that the end of your turn, Gilman?
I'm going to move over here as well.
Okay.
And then end my turn.
Okay. Goes to Arafine.
Magic missile this bitch.
Okay.
Not bad.
Nice.
Oh well.
12, yeah.
Yeah. So 12 points of force damage as you see them all shoot towards the large creature and knock against it.
Then I skedaddle on over here.
Oh.
And that's
It's a good spot to usually hit things from there.
From this point, you can see it's pretty badly hurt all together at this point, but still standing. Ends your turn, goes to Creek.
Alright, so I'm gonna cast I'm gonna move just about here. I'm gonna cast Shatter onto here, so it's just about in range of the creature, but not in range of Drake.
Okay.
I'm also gonna use it's a DC save Shatter. Oh no, it's
a con save, if I remember right.
it's a con save. I'm rolling damage, but like I'm gonna use the whatchamacallit. I don't know why I did that. Like I'm gonna use the whatchamacallit, like Channel Divinity, to do max damage.
Okay.
That'd be a 3d8. That's 24 damage.
24, and it did fail to save. And that's exactly what you needed, so how do you want to do this?
Ooh.
So it just shatters, so it's just loud ringings. And like, does it have any kind of like ears or something?
It shatter
mean-
all the jewels.
Yeah, so you just
Whoops.
bring your hands together
You
and
see like its eyes like get really bloodshot for a second as it like shivers in pain until it just completely collapses.
So you just bring your hands together and you see that lightning and thunder energy shoot forth, and you see it against the back of the creature as the two jewels on its side just almost are forced out, and you see it collapse altogether as the eyes explode from the lightning energy.
Hey, I did a good.
You killed something.
For once. All right. Can I go over and like loot the body, like take like the jewels and stuff out of it?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a. I'll say for this, it's a medicine check.
I'm good at those, thankfully.
Is that against a 1? Oh, nice.
So yeah, I mean, they got loose from the shatter itself, so you're able to kind of pull both of them out without scratching or breaking them too much. There are some little bits of the jewels that have been damaged in the process, but you have two large, what look like probably, it's more of a dark brownish color to the gems, so you're not really sure what they are, but they're big.
Maybe Arfini could cast mending on them before we try to sell them.
I can cast mending on them. Hey, you try to
you
take my
can
job
cast
away
mending.
from me, bro?
Sorry.
So as you go
Can
to
I cast mending on them?
as you go to cast mending, it doesn't seem to have any effect on the chip damage to the jewels.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, you
Excuse
know
me?
in general that you can't really fix a jewel with mending.
Somebody
Didn't know
heal
that.
me.
Kick
You
the
can kinda
snake in the
smooth
jewels.
it
I
out.
thought it was just to break in an object that was like less than a foot. And so
Can somebody heal me, please?
yeah, sure. How much? I'll use cure wounds on you. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure, I guess, yeah.
By the way, did you ever heal yourself after I healed you?
I did. I drank the health potion. That's 6 healing.
Thank
Would
you.
you like some more?
I just realized mending takes a minute. But yeah, with the wording of it, you would be able to actually heal the stones up just fine.
Yeah.
So just mark it somewhere that you have 2 skull-shaped onyx gems, or not onyx, amber gems.
Is Cure Wounds for you a cantrip, or?
Oh,
a spell,
it's
it's a first level spell.
first level. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A healing cantrip would be overpowered as all hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course, yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, so I'm back to 16.
Skull shaped. What was it?
2 skull-sized amber gems.
The size of a skull, or just the shape of a skull?
The size of a skull and the shape.
Oh wow. Amber gems.
I'm going to
I
cast.
spelled gems wrong somehow.
I'm casting investigation on what I assume is a chest.
Okay. I mean, you don't really cast investigation, but yeah, go ahead and roll investigation
Sorry,
check.
I rolled investigation. Sorry.
You're good. 16.
16.
Yeah, so as you enter that room, you see it's a pretty, standard bedroom. There is a large rug that's been laid out, and it feels very lived in. Like there's clothes and other stuff sorted around. You go to open the chest, it doesn't seem to be locked at all.
Okay.
And in that chest, you find 90 gold pieces that have been laid out in a
Okay.
small burlap sack.
Okay.
Yeah, at this point, you guys will be able to freely explore the space.
Can I investigate this chest down here?
I'm going to investigate this chest up here as well.
I was
Investigate.
first.
I'm gonna investigate whatever's in this room because I have no idea.
So presumably you're all investigating every room.
Yeah.
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 Okay. So we'll just go northwest and circle around. That'll be easier. So in this room was the 90 gold.
Hmm.
In the most north room up here, you see, Dirk, you see the large bearskin rug as well as a drawer and chest by the bed.
Mm-hmm. Should I roll investigation for that, or?
Go ahead, yeah.
Well, hopefully this rolls well. Not too bad.
Nice.
Pretty good. So that chest you don't see locked as either, so you quickly kind of just pull it open. In the chest itself, you find 150 gold pieces that have been
Nice.
tucked in a smaller lockbox. The lockbox itself, it's easy enough to break open though, so we'll just say you pull that open. And you do also go over to the dresser over here,
Mm-hmm.
and you find mostly halfling clothes, so there's not a lot that you can really do with that. As you kind of push them out of the way, you do see a small leather-bound book at the bottom, though.
Okay. I'll grab the book.
As you pick up the book, you do see there is a small little lock on that one, but this one you're having trouble actually opening.
Okay. I'll take the book though. I'll hold on to it.
Okay. I'm assuming somebody went over to this room also. You find over there 25 gold in the chest.
He wants to take
Okay.
that. Yep.
Arafina, you're in this room over here.
Mhm.
This room you don't really find much anything. There's just a bearskin rug on the ground itself, and then a bed that looks like it hasn't been made.
Cool.
The snake's bedroom. We
Okay.
surprised it.
Glummet.
Turns out it wasn't even hostile. We just invaded its home when it was trying to defend itself.
Wouldn't be the first time. But...
No.
It's too real. Too real.
Too real. Too soon. Too soon.
Yeah, too
Glummet,
soon.
in the room you have down here on the south side, there is a small chest that is locked right here, and then you see on this halfling here, you find a total of 5 silver.
Can I try to lockpick?
Sure.
I have thieves' tools.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll with your thieves' tools.
Do I just click on it, or I don't know exactly how it works.
It's d20 plus your proficiency plus your dexterity for 2 thieves' tools. I don't know if it's been...
I just roll sleight of hand then because it's the same.
Yeah, usually it's going to be the same for most people.
16.
Okay, easily enough you're able to quickly push that open. In that one you find a small dagger that has some decorative carvings into it.
Identify.
You cast Identify on it?
Yep.
As a ritual or just a single spell?
Yeah, I only have 1 spell slot left, and you never know when Creek is going down again.
Yeah.
I have
Right,
healing.
sure.
I have healing slots.
Yeah, but if you go down, there is no one to heal you.
It's alright. It's alright.
So you take a look at that dagger. We'll get back to that as it takes you the 10 minutes to look at
Yep.
that. And then Creek in this room over here that you went into. You find a chest. This one actually looks like it's already been opened. It's like half opened, and then the bed next to you looks like it's actually been broken in. In the chest itself, you find a large, what looks like an animal horn that's been hollowed out and made to a proper horn.
I take it over. I take it over to like Glimmet. Hey, could you identify this as well?
Yes.
Sit next to him.
I don't know if Identify if you can do 2 things at once or if you have to do
No, one at a time.
That's what
You
I
can just
thought.
do
Okay.
them. You can just do it
Back
separately.
to
yeah.
back. Okay. Yeah, so that'll be like 20-ish minutes for you to do that. As you all are kind of looking around, you do also see over here towards the eastern room here down this little hallway, a large orange portal that looks like it's been opened up in the center.
Hmm.
Yeah,
As
31
you kinda-
squared.
That-
Is this something? Is this what we're looking for?
Yes, that is the portal. As he slowly makes his way down with Toby.
Ooh. Oh.
I will begin the ritual. It will take roughly 10 minutes. 31 seconds.
Why don't you start in about, like, how much time would Glimmet have been doing his ritual casting?
Couple
For
minutes
now,
at this
by now?
point.
I might as well be down there.
Why don't you do it in precisely 17 minutes?
Oh, okay. So he stands around for a few minutes, not making any noise, and then begins the ritual.
And then I kind of tell Toby, like, my young human friend, I think it is best if you go a little back into the room with the
Take a
dead snake.
step back.
Okay. And he takes a step back.
Boy.
You are very driven by your actions. This is very interesting to find out. And I just pat his head. And I'm just like looking at what 31 Squared is doing.
So you see him with his small little robot arms taking the ogre hair and scratching into the stone floor itself some strange runes that you've never seen before. And after about, we'll say the 17 minutes for the identify, you see the dagger element as a +1 dagger.
Ooh.
And you also see the horn is a horn of silent alarm. So basically how that works is you blow into the horn once you're attuned to it, and only people you designate can hear the horn going off.
I thought it was that you blow in it and nothing comes out.
I mean,
It just
basically,
makes you
yeah.
panicked.
Yeah.
But give that to Khamsin, so if he spots anyone that we can't see while he's stealthy, he can tell us without revealing his cover.
That's not a bad idea.
Sounds good.
Works for me.
So as you
What
guys
is it? A horn of?
That's a horn of silent alarm.
Okay.
So as you guys are looking at the new items you found here, 31 Squared finishes the ritual, and you see the portal that was opened. It was basically just kind of this orange openness, and it switches to this kind of reddish black tint to it. The ritual has finished. I will be on my way.
So you're just leaving straight to Mechanus from here.
I can no longer go to Mechanus. Instead, I must go to another plane of existence where they won't find me.
Okay.
How
Good
did,
journey.
how did they find you the first time?
That is a good question. I do not know. But I think if I go to this specific plane, they will not pursue me further.
And what plane
The
is your
plane of
destination?
rust.
Maybe it's best that he doesn't tell us.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Plausible deniability.
Glimmet is trustworthy.
No.
The blunt no.
Just straight no.
But I must admit, I have a little case of cat's curiosity here. I do really want to know.
And you guys can see where the opening of the portal leads to. It's basically like a window into another plane of reality. Whoever wants to, go ahead and make a perception check.
Ooh.
Try and see through.
May as well see for the sake of it.
18.
18 or 19?
Perception.
18.
17.
So everyone's looking at.
Not me.
Okay. So, give me a second.
Dungeon in Avernus.
Are we about to go
Everyone-
insane?
Everyone
I mean,
who
they
looked in,
probably won't find him.
roll D100.
Yeah. We
Um,
saw something we shouldn't have seen.
Oh
Thank
god.
God I didn't look.
C6. Ooh!
That
That's
fits-
close.
That fits so weirdly.
69.
Exactly.
93. Oh, 1. I got a fail! Are you serious?
Okay.
Oh, am I dead? Am I dead? Tell me
That's
I'm dead.
beautiful.
Tell me I'm fucking dead.
How?
Not exactly.
How out of 100 do you get exactly one?
That is
Demigorgon steps out.
holy shit.
Oh god.
Well,
Okay, so
GG, guys,
Glimmet, what
GG.
did you roll? Did you roll on that, Glimmet? To look in?
Oh, I thought only the ones who succeeded should.
No, everyone who looked did.
Yeah. You don't get him. Get out of this.
84. Okay. So,
So we all dead now?
no one actually died. Creek, you.
Mm-hmm.
So you all look in. You see pure fire, brimstone, demons tearing people limb to limb. You see hell. It is literally hell. You recognize it as, yep, a plane to hell.
One
In
of
a
the
matter of
layers in a very
mere seconds, just the thought crosses your head. And for the next 2 minutes, Creek, you experience vivid hallucinations and have disadvantage on ability checks.
Alright.
So you're just seeing hell. Drake,
Yeah.
you retreat into your own mind and are paralyzed for the next 3 minutes.
Okay, that's not bad.
And Glimmet,
Should
you
we
are
leave
stunned
him just staring into?
for also 3 minutes. And Khamsin, 93, you fall unconscious for 2 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, so Arafina is
Alright.
the only one who actually pretty much maintains sanity.
Sanity.
Like
Yeah.
the fuck is happening? What?
Yeah, you just see all
I
of
was
your
like
friends
shivering
fall
in the
to
corner, like clenching the wall. She's like jittery as fuck.
Everything is on fire.
Khamsin's eyes just roll back into the back of his head and he falls on his back.
I
I'm
am
like,
I am
I'm
stuck
like
in
scratching
position.
chunks of metal off the side of my head.
I'm basically drooling at this point. I'm a
Oh,
drooling
shouldn't
mess.
the kid also roll if he looked?
Did he look?
No.
Oh,
Did the kid
shit.
He has
look?
yet to look in. He hasn't looked in yet.
Okay.
Oh.
Go on,
Toby,
push him.
Toby. I
So-
looked down at the ground. I called Toby.
He's
voice
Toby
cut
here
out.
now.
Your voice cut out.
Oh, I
Yeah.
called. I looked down at the ground and I keep calling Toby and tell him to come over to me.
As
Can we
you, yeah,
go ahead.
over the screams of your friends who, mainly Creek, who's just experiencing the worst hell imaginable.
Yeah.
You just hear kind of what sounds like fire coming from that, and you yell out to Toby, and you just hear him say back, I'm going with 31 squared. He's gonna.
What?
He's my new friend. And I
You
wanna,
did not just tell me that you go in there.
I can't leave him alone.
No.
He's very, very capable. I don't think you can handle what's in there. Did you just see what happened to my friends?
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Thank you, Billy.
It just died 12 minutes ago. I
Boy!
laughed about it. I looked in there and I'm crying.
31 squared steps through the portal and is kind of just waiting there on the other side as Billy's kind of making up his mind. Well, I can't be all that bad.
Oh, no.
It can't be all that
Oh,
bad.
no.
Do you not see what's happening to my friends?
No.
I don't know what
Wait.
accent is coming out.
What was the effect on Glimmet again?
Glimmet, you rolled an 83? Is
84.
that right?
84.
84.
84. You are stunned for 3 minutes.
Basically, Arafine's the only one who can actually do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to protect y'all dumbasses from here.
Well, I sure do appreciate everything y'all done for me and 31 squared, but I better get to getting, you know. Tell my mom and pa that I'll miss them. See you, Pa.
I'm right here.
Tell mom and a stranger in my house.
Yeah.
Tell Glimmet and Shashi I love them.
As he slowly starts to step through the portal.
What?
Bye.
Are you going to
We
save
just
him
lost
or
a
not?
kid.
I disown
You
you
can
if
try.
you go in.
If you go in, it's your own fault.
Oh god, I'm gonna try to reach out and grab it. I'm still looking down, so probably disadvantage.
Yeah, make a
Make sure
perception
you-
check at disadvantage.
You trying to make sure you don't look in.
You could just mage it.
wait.
Oh!
No.
Oh, well done.
One more,
Disadvantage.
one more.
17.
Oh, jeez.
So, you're kind of feeling against the wall, trying to look up as much as possible without seeing the portal, and you can see where his feet are at. And he's got 1 foot already in there.
I try to grab him and I yank him back.
Okay. I'll say just make a general dexterity check. Let's try and grab the boy.
Roll
Grab the
bad
boy.
and he actually drags
19.
you away.
It's going to be
Okay.
your dex against his, and he doesn't have a
Oh.
modifier, so he gets a 20. 12.
Oh.
Okay. So you're easy
Okay.
enough. You're able to grab him and kind of pull him through without actually looking into the portal.
31 square, please. Close the portal.
Goodbye, friends. As you
Bye.
see it close behind you. Or
Oh,
It's so.
jeez.
My other question is now: was he really from Mechanics?
That is the question.
Because what like sane creature would want to go there? I looked in there for 2 seconds and I'm already dead.
I think because
Or I wish I was.
him because he's
I don't
not
know.
living.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
just everyone sees a weird plane that's slightly connected to them somehow.
It's a personal hell.
Yeah, personal hell. That is why I'm worried about you and
I looked in and I just saw hundreds of myself fighting.
Yep.
Oh dear God! No one. No, I
You- your personal hell is Glimmet slowly picking you apart.
no. My personal hell is being force fed grog for eternity.
So, what you actually saw, specifically since you're the only one who had hallucinations, is basically just pure blackness for a while. And then you just felt these strange tentacles kind of wrapping around your body and pulling you deeper and deeper into what seems like an ocean. And it just kept getting darker and darker. You experienced that for basically 2 minutes straight.
It
fun.
can only be one of two things. It's either an aboleth or you found a portal to Japan.
Shut up.
Damn.
Basically the same thing.
They have the same effect on people.
But
You either scream in terror or
Terror and tentacles.
But Arafina, you still hold the kind of shaking, crying boy in your arms as you all slowly regain your sanity and realize where you're at.
Are you guys okay?
would like to
Physically,
say yes.
yes. Mentally, maybe not so much.
Alright, so I think we've all learned a valuable lesson to not look in the fucking hole.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said. No, I'm just
I hate you.
Personal hell, bad puns everywhere.
Oh,
Um,
baby.
So we're all just sitting there,
Yeah.
like Craig's just like leaning up against the wall, like just like staring like vacantly into the or just emptily into the distance.
Khamsin
takes you
just
guys a bit.
gets up like the Undertaker, like he just like immediately
Sits up.
pops back up.
I'm
And
just
he's
holding on
like,
to Toby.
Okay. Has 2 minutes passed yet?
Yeah, 2 minutes.
My
has passed.
my eyes are getting dry.
I wiped the drool off my face.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
So,
Everyone was quiet.
it's a sobering moment for everyone. Everyone was kind of like felt like they're on the verge of death for a second. Just
Or
from
wish
looking
they
at-
were.
Now I know a little bit of what Benyal might have felt. That is not really nice.
Yeah, that wasn't a good feeling at all.
Well,
At least
My friends,
At least
we
Toby's
have,
still here. At least he can go in there.
Oh, did Toby try and go into the portal?
He tried, but I held him back.
Lady Elf, you are very, very gracious.
I'm
You just
not
see
a political
Toby kind of looking
child,
embarrassed.
though. I have Midnight kind of cuddle up against Toby.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, yeah,
So you see the
I
large
keep forgetting you have a raven. Yeah.
I know, me too. I
Yeah.
need to periodically remind myself.
I mean, just gonna point it out, you could have had him fly through the entire area and had a visual of everything beforehand.
Yeah.
Mm,
Fly into the portal just to see what's happened.
just look at
Listen,
Avernus for you.
You could turn him into a rat or something and had him run around.
Hey,
Eh.
there's only 2 rats in this party.
And if you use the you haven't used the wand of rat summoning yet, have you?
No, I have a special plan for that.
Oh, God.
Ooh, ominous.
Every time I say I have a plan for that, everyone is like, "Oh shit, what the fuck?"
Or like pulls out their
What's-
weapons.
What
What
cruise
does the
ship
mad
is in plan?
scientist? What does the mad scientist have in line for us next?
Yeah.
Khamsin
Mad
just,
torture.
I have an
Khamsin
idea
just
for
takes out-
Toby as well.
Khamsin
Toby.
just takes out the wand of
Yeah.
smiles and shoots it at him.
So what that wand is forcing people to smile if you use the wand.
Yeah, if you fail, I think it's a DC 13 save on it, then you have to smile. Like
DC
it
13?
physically forces
Oh.
you to smile.
DC 13 what? Legends?
I think it's Constitution. I don't have it pulled up right now, but I'll send that to you guys. Whoever is
Every
gonna,
time I've seen
take
a
it.
rat
I thought it was
smile, it's
charisma.
just creepy.
it might be Charisma. It's in Xanathar's. I'm pulling it up now. But yeah, you guys gather your supplies, begin your journey back. Is there somewhere you want to go now, or specifically?
I'm dropping
go
off
home.
Toby home.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to go to bed.
So
Just
you
really
guys-
traumatized. I just want to go home.
Yeah, I need
That's
a
fair.
rest.
Glimit, I think you should disown your son.
Your son's an idiot.
Reprimand him.
It has that from his mother.
Right.
Sure, buddy.
Why?
Okay.
Have you seen
So, yeah.
Sashi's intelligence? It's 2.
Wait. So if you're the father and Seshi's the mother. Ew.
She drank grog,
So-
okay?
It's serious, officer. It was the grog.
Enough of this.
How do you know she wasn't a human before?
So,
Wipe
Oh
that
yeah,
movie.
you were actually there when I find her.
Yeah.
do I see
We were
who
all
is
there.
most? Do I see who is most affected by the viewing of the hell?
Make a perception check
It'll probably be Creek by default, but yeah.
Yeah.
or insight, actually.
Can we
Insight?
see Creek's eyes?
Yeah. Kind
The-
of. I mean,
they're like orange little like dots and have like a camera shutter kind of like instead of eyelids, he has like camera shutter that close.
yeah,
I see.
yeah. It's. I mean, everyone seems like they're pretty shaken up about it, except for Erafine, since she is the only one who didn't look.
Okay, so I cast like 2. I spent 2 charges, one on Creek and one on Toby.
For the one that smiles.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you guys
Mm.
can resist it if you want. It's a DC 10 charisma save.
Alright.
Is it a creepy smile?
Oh god.
Pretty much, yeah.
But
Like,
what
it's
it is
forcing
just
your-
forcing the smile. Is that
Yeah,
it?
Yeah.
Just
It's
the
forcing
smile.
the muscles in your face to constrict in a specific way to make you
Alright,
smile.
I made my save.
Ooh.
So you see,
I don't. Sorry,
Khamsin
I
just
don't feel like
pointing a wand
smiling
at
today.
Yeah, but the smile doesn't make you feel. It's
Yeah.
it's not a happy smile. It's a forced smile, right?
Yeah.
So it
Yeah,
makes
it's
no
literally
difference.
just forcing your muscles up.
Yeah. Okay.
Granted, the act of smiling itself does release like a small amount of endorphins that can improve your mood.
Yeah, but those are technically
But
speaking.
I doubt
like,
it'll
by
actually
willing-
do much in this
Exactly.
situation.
It's a willing.
Yeah, it's
thing,
kind of
though.
counteracted
Yeah.
by the unwillingness.
Well, my metal friend, given what you possibly so. I thought like even a little bit of endo would be good now. But oh well.
It's all right. I just don't really feel good right now.
It was a little too real.
I understand that very well.
Yeah.
So is Toby smiling like a
Yeah.
jackass?
He's kind of still sulking a little bit, but he's playing with Midnight. You know, he's a kid. He got over it pretty quick.
Okay, let's GTFO.
The resilience of children.
Let's just head out. Yeah.
Are you guys heading back to the farm to drop off Toby?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Who said
And-
something about dropping off?
I'm
man.
assuming you all aren't stealing a child.
No.
No.
Glimmet,
He's
are you gonna try
mine. He said so himself.
Glimmet.
Well, Dad, I gotta still work on the farm, you know. I don't, unless you want me to come with you.
No.
No.
Help your mother out with the
Maybe
farm.
maybe not.
Yeah, help your mother with the farm. And stay
Some
there.
more grog.
Oh, okay.
I dead ass want to just give him another grog.
And it is, you have to understand, like, your father is a bit of a rat bastard. Not the best way, huh?
Well, all right. And he just kind of looks a little defeated as Midnight kind of nudges against him.
Let's go.
Okay. And you all make your way back to the Goldman farm. Takes about an hour or so with Toby leading you through the forest. You manage to drop him off, and he kind of gives everyone a hug and just holds on to Glimmet for a little longer. Find you.
Oh shit.
That's not weird at all.
Of course not. It's completely normal. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah,
He's gonna
completely.
go find his dad.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Cool. It's cool. What? No.
Imagine Toby's gonna like turn out to be like the big bad evil guy later on.
My father abandoned me.
He abandoned me. Exactly. Yeah.
I've returned
It is-
to get revenge on my rat
Very
bastard of a
common
father.
origin story. Yeah.
He becomes
It's
a
very
rogue, hunted
common
down.
origin story.
Exactly
I
it.
have
But
enough
yeah.
enemies as it is. Like Hopwood.
I wonder why.
Hey, I'm just a curious scientist.
Yes.
Yeah.
In the name
I'm
of
sure that'll
science.
work in court.
So as you guys are bringing him back, the parents tell you if you want to stay another night, you can.
I could use a
you guys
rest.
Yes.
Okay. So you all gonna rest at the barn with them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Do
So
I
as you guys-
spend? Okay, long rest uses hit die or short rest uses hit die.
Right,
Long
she's at
rest,
that.
you get all your hit points back.
I'm taking
also-
a long rest.
Okay. So you all take
before-
a long rest?
I take it that you want to end it after this long rest.
Yeah, we're kind of wrapping up here because.
Can I just do one thing?
Sure.
I walk up to the house, man, I guess,
Mhm.
of the house, and
Father Goldman.
yeah. Hello.
Yes.
I was wondering, one of those cows there have a weird thing that is going on. I wonder, can I buy it from you?
You want to buy Susan?
No, the other one.
Oh, Mary?
Yeah.
Well, I don't plan on selling her. How much you want her for?
Well, I kinda grown a bit attached to the boys. I'm willing to give you, let's see, 30 gold pieces?
30
What?
gold. She cost a good 1,000 at least.
Okay.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a cow. It sustains them, milk, and all that.
Yeah,
good stuff,
cattles
so-
are expensive. That's
Right.
like a couple grand for like a young cow. So
Wow.
Hmm.
Oh
I
shit.
thought we were going after the bone.
going
Don't
after the
keep
what?
us
now?
state. No, I. No, nothing.
Well, I'd be happy to let her go for 1,500 gold if you had it.
Uh, It is a fair price, my friend, but I don't think the
We
name
can't
of
afford
science.
Out of character,
Science,
also, you'd have to feed and house the cow on a regular basis.
Exactly.
totally fine.
We don't have the money to sustain it.
We're not even in one place.
Unless you plan on just butchering it immediately, there's not a logistical way to keep that.
Nah, maybe later if it's still alive, and we come.
All right then. Well, have a good evening while we get our work done. Mind you,
Eve.
it's like 2 in the afternoon.
Well, I'm pretty sure we all want it. We all have a good, or at least try to have a good night's sleep
Yeah.
after that.
Okay. So you all gather your things and prepare to rest for the evening, and we will pick up from there next week.
Woo.
Sounds good. Wow, what a session.
Did we hit a
So
milestone?
you sent.
That would count as a milestone, yes.
Woo. One more to go.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Are you sure it's 4 to get to level 3, or get to level 4?
Yeah, it's 4 for 4, 5 for 5, and then caps off at 5. Mind you, I'm just using homebrewed rules
doubt not.
for milestones because milestones are inherently homebrewed.
Hey, so you said you sent like the the pan onto my.
Oh. Yeah, the battle pan, I'll put the stats up for that. I'm going to change a few things on it real quick, and then I'll send that to you, as well as the alchemy bag for Glimmet.
Where you send that?
I'll send that to your D&D Beyond character. I can send it somewhere else also if you want it.
But I prefer if you send it to Discord, just so I can like copy it over to
Oh, yeah.
Roll20, because like I don't think I don't think I have like an actual character on
Oh, yeah, that's right.
on
D&D Beyond.
on D&D Beyond.
You have like a placeholder of it, so, but yeah, I'll send it to you there.
Because like they don't have Warforged and they don't have the correct domains for cleric.
They do, but you have to pay for them, which is dumb.
Yeah,
Mm.
I refuse.
Reasonable. Okay. So, any questions?
Oh,
Anything before
yeah.
we-
One of you with thief tools, can you open up this leather-bound book that I have, which has a lock on it?
Oh,
Yeah.
let me take a look.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll with these, or slide a hand check.
Oh, I have thieves tools.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Essentially, it should be the same because I think you have.
Holy crap!
Yeah, you've seen this lock before. You just, with your pinky nail, you just quickly stick that in and tink, open it up.
What is
And
this
I
book?
open up the book.
So in the book itself, you see mostly what look like arcane writings inside of it. If Erafina, I assume, is present for opening as well.
Yeah, I'm sure
Or
she
you
is.
you
mean-
take it to her.
Yeah.
I also have Arcana, if that's what is needed.
Yeah, if you want to roll an Arcana check for it, you can try and parse out what it is.
Wow.
You have no idea.
The balance.
I have no idea.
It's Greek to you. Like, you recognize it as some sort of magical writing. You don't know the proper anything about it though.
Arafine, you want to see what this
Lady
is?
Elf, would you like to take a look?
Yeah. I roll Arcana.
Just to identify essentially what it is or what the writing is.
17.
You recognize it immediately. These are spells.
Ooh.
This is a full spell book. You don't see the
Whoa.
name on it, but you know it is. There's about, find it here. Yeah, there's like 9 or 10 spells in here.
It's a spell book.
Level are they?
Mostly first and second level. A couple cantrips in there as well.
Are
That's
they
cool.
like
You can copy
that,
them
like,
into your spellbook, can't you?
spells or
Let me send you the list.
oh
I
yeah,
gotta go now.
the book is yours.
Everyone, all right. See us. That great session.
me?
See
If
us. See us next week.
Yeah.
If there's
Yeah.
anything in that book which can be used by an
Bye.
arcane trickster, please let me know.
I will.
All right. Right, cool. great session. Thank you, DM. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
awesome.
it
That was
was
good fun.
amazing.
That was insane. Absolute fucking chaos as per usual.
And I
Good
I
job.
wasn't even the cause for everything.
Well,
Most of it.
I think there's been like enough karma, like accrued by limit that like I don't know. I think we're going to be facing a lot of karma.
oh boy. Yeah, pretty sure.
Just imagine that somehow later everyone that he's ever poured drink into knows that it was him and they gather up into an army.
Oh boy. Would be great.
That,
Alright,
that
guys.
could be
Yeah.
if he ever rolls a 1000, then he knows everyone that he has ever tricked will know that it was him.
Good
Just
lord.
to clarify, Free, is Adi still with us, or did he leave?
I'm Slayer.
Okay, just to clarify, as an arcane trickster, you're not able to learn new spells until you level up.
Right.
Wizards, because they have a spell book, they can learn
They
basically
can
every spell.
copy spells. Yeah. I was doubtful about that. I just wanted.
Yeah, you don't have the ability to literally learn spells unless you take points in the wizard.
Right. Which is something that I might do given my backstory. But like, let's see.
Yeah, it's always like that's probably one of the best multi-class options is wizard plus arcane trickster.
Yeah. I mean, especially given my obsession with magic.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's see.
Cool. Alright,
All
guys.
right.
See you guys next week.
Cheers, guys.
All right, see you guys.
Good night. Good
Ciao.
night.
Bye.
So, yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, guys, that brings an end to my session for today. We had a good one. Again, nice long 5-hour session. Ooh, a lot of chaos ensued. Limit
Well,
killed a lot
everyone is
of people.
still alive.
Well,
They are.
so thank you guys all
Yeah.
so much for watching. And those of you who came,
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed your stay here. And
I
we'll
was
catch you
so
guys next
hoping
week.
that he used
So, peace out, guys.
the prizes for cows.